Yo, what's up, everybody?
Hey,
Welcome to 64X 2024. Guys, we made it.
I'm so happy to be here with you, fellas.
God, I'm so glad we got off the show floor for a second to check out the VIP lounge.
Yeah, super cushion here, man. This is nice.
You know, I've been to other VIP lounges. This one's the nicest.
Really?
Yep.
I gotta hand it to the. I want to give a shout out. Let's just do it up front to the convention staff this year.
Yes.
Incredible job. You know, and really the biggest thanks to our sponsor this year, G-SEPPI'S Caffeinated Pizza Rolls. They have made this the biggest 64X yet, because this year we got the VIP lounge. Some of you guys, if you have a VIP badge, you might be able to walk in later, but you know, you probably don't have those badges yet, because I'm seeing a lot of people queued up for the merch, a lot. And damn, you guys, it is getting ridiculous.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's pandemonium is a word.
In that merch line, I mean, I saw all the new designs, and it's no doubt that's why they're going crazy. I mean, it's cool merch, but it's not worth losing your life over, guys. Just line up accordingly.
Yeah, let's just say that up front. I've already seen a couple people in just a bad situation. If you're trying to get the Tuesday shirt, it's not worth hitting anyone. It's not worth shoving or anything like that. I already saw an incident in the street. We will have enough for everybody if you just do it orderly. There may be a virtual queue, but like, stay on it. All the merch is up on the shop right now, shop.mega64.com.
It's all up.
It's all up right now. You can go get all of the items that are available. It's an open pre-order, so you should be able to get your own. So there's no reason to fight anyone outside, because we already had to call someone. There was someone got clipped by like a Astro van trying to turn, and it was a whole thing. Yeah, so we don't want any of that. Wow. Yeah, we are, like I said, though, we are chilling in the VIP lounge this year, just kind of taking a break away from the show floor. And yeah, how are you guys feeling?
Good.
Refreshed.
Well,
Good, Derek? Good?
Good.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically made so much money with this G-SEPPI'S deal. I don't give a fuck.
That's what I'm talking about.
I mean, it kind of does give us the luxury to just, you know, chill for a while. I feel like usually when we do 64X, we're like hawking merch at the booth, but really, like,
it sells
well,
itself.
let me
Kinda
tell
take
you,
over.
I was good, but well, you know, with most VIP lounges and exhibitor lounges, a lot of times the company will step in and be like, "Hey, we'll provide you a lunch. We'll get you lunch."
Yeah.
So yeah, that did happen. We did have a booth offer to get lunch for us. Cool, thanks, I guess. Where's the vegan options?
yeah, they
You know,
kind of were lacking in that. Yeah,
They did have a salad,
Yeah.
but I didn't feel like a salad. So now I'm fucking pissed because I wanted my vegan option. Now, am I vegan? No, but I felt like not eating meat
It's a
today.
principle. Yeah, it's a principle of the thing.
Yeah, and I didn't want a salad, so fuck that booth. I don't want to give them publicity by saying their name.
Yeah.
Because I'm so mad at them. Right
Yeah.
Yeah,
And there's so many good things happening at 64X this year that we shouldn't spend time on the dog shit booth.
Well, let's just
Sorry,
say,
not to.
yeah, it's not Giuseppe's that we're talking about.
No,
No,
And I think that's going to be a kind of a
that's
supplement.
That's not vegan.
Supplement lunch for you, though. I mean, you can have as many Giuseppe's as you want.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So again, shout out to G-SEPPI'S for you know, just providing the sponsorship this year and some pretty good lunch. Let me tell you.
Yep.
I haven't had any yet, but once I start dipping today, I'm gonna.
I think we got so much money from the G-SEPPI sponsorship, you could hire a personal chef. That's what I did.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
You did that?
Yeah,
What do they make for you?
anything I want.
Oh.
Yeah.
They'll meal prep, too?
Yeah.
Well, that's sick.
God
Yeah.
damn, dude.
I think, of course, I've been saying it wrong. It's G-SEPPI'S. I always mispronounce the
Well-
Moose and...
I ate a Barbarossa.
A what?
What is that?
I don't know what that is.
That's so foreign.
Barbarossa.
What's a Barbarossa?
It's good.
Oh.
Palermo? What is that? That's
Tastes
cool.
good.
Well, I do want to give a shout out again. There were a couple last minute cancellations. We should just say up front. The Chewbacca Mom Memorial is not going to be happening like it was planned. The How to Shine Your Shoes demo on the main stage, not happening. But everything else is pretty much good to go. We've got a full schedule today. We're going to be checking out There's what is? Oh yeah. We got Beer Factor, one of my favorite podcasts.
This
Beer
was a
Factor,
huge get.
that was a
Yeah.
big get.
Yeah.
You know, we did the Carl Strauss sponsorship recently.
Yeah.
And that kind of tuned me into what the Beer Factor was all about.
Yeah, ever since then, I've kind of been listening, and it's funny, I was never interested in beer or drinking or anything, whatever, but these guys, like, make sense to me. For some reason, like, the way they talk about it, it got me interested.
It's the passion behind it. Like Sean,
Yeah.
even though we don't care about Padres,
Yeah.
he can go off on, Grand
He
Slam.
can make it interesting.
And, yeah, and
I can
he'll
make
use all the lingo.
anything
And
interesting.
and I feel like that's kind of where the Beer Factor guys bring in a normie audience.
Sure.
It's just so passionate.
That's me, really.
Yeah.
right.
So whether you like beer or not, get ready. Don't miss the Beer Factor panel. Don't
For
miss
sure.
that.
We've got them. We've got, we got later in the day, Life's a Gas, which they're kind of going into, like, gastrointestinal health kind of stuff. And things like that. That's something we've never had before.
No, but also it's important, it's how
We're
about
older.
eating vegan for the one day I plan on doing this.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's about being healthy,
So we got them coming up. The next thing after this, we're gonna chill
You
here
want
for.
my chef to whip you up something?
Yeah.
What do you want?
Well, what was that thing you ate?
Dude, he can make anything.
Well, Barbarossa's meat. That's not vegan. What do you want?
Can I get a vegan barbarossa? Is that a thing?
All right. Hey, I'm gonna need you to genetically engineer a plant-based Barbarossa.
All right.
Wow.
Damn, that's what you can do.
Damn, it was that easy.
They're working on it.
Oh
They're
shit!
gonna-
That's sick.
They're
Oh,
gonna have a little
what?
Chef's up
They're
there.
gonna have a little pig made out of soybeans for you in about how long? 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
Damn.
That's not bad at all.
Okay, so
Thank you,
Damn,
G-SEPPI'S.
dude, thank you, Derek.
Well, I want to say thank you to them for setting that up. Again, we wouldn't have had this without G-SEPPI'S, so thank you to them. Thank you to all the exhibitors that came this year. After this, by the way, we have a really great competition coming up. Brains versus Brawn kind of battle.
And that's like a content creator.
Yes.
It's like a showcase of different content creators.
Yes.
American
But it's
Gladiator
exhibition,
style.
right? Is there a grand prize or is it a?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there
It's
is.
going to be a
Oh,
huge
oh.
competition, and it's one of my favorite on-site activations we have this year. Of course, don't forget also the products and experiences as well that we're going to have on the show floor. I also want to give a shout out to everyone, obviously here live. I'm looking in the chat, Baconator, Apples and Sauce, Tylon, Sean WU, thanks for your sub. But also people who have came from the digital world to IRL. I want to give a shout out big time to our friend Jared from Cheap Ass Gamer.
Yeah.
He is actually in attendance. He's not coming to the VIP lounge.
Well, he's not a VIP.
Yeah,
Sorry,
but
Jared.
he is on the show floor, so we're really excited to see him.
Can't get everything.
So shout out.
Cheap
and
ass
then-
Jared is what I call him.
Well,
I
I
wouldn't
mean, he
give it
bought
to
the
him. He doesn't
badge.
like that.
Oh, really?
He doesn't like that.
But anyway, so thanks everybody for coming. And again, we mentioned there would be products today. Go ahead and go to shop.mega64.com at any point throughout the day and pick up the 64X merch drop, the official merch of 64X. We've got a new shirt of the official shirt of the con.
Yeah, actually, you do need that shirt.
You do need that. You're gonna want that shirt because you're gonna look like a fool walking around the con without it.
Yeah.
It's true.
It's two-sided. Also, for the first time this year, it's on a Comfort Colors shirt, so it's an even higher quality, garment. A lot of people like the Comfort Colors tee, so we're gonna put that on there. We got that on there, and same with our G-SEPPI'S official. This is official corporate merch
Yeah,
from
corporate.
G-SEPPI'S Pizza Rolls, so they are providing those.
And I
that's-
love this. This is my favorite of the convention right here.
Thank you. Well, yeah, they were just a treat to work with, and the hottest exclusive of the year. And again, we want to tell everyone to calm down. The Tuesday shirt is available, but it's not. Again, we're gonna have if you queue orderly on the website, you'll get yours. Please don't hurt anybody.
Yeah, it's not worth.
It's really not.
An eye was stabbed out with a pencil.
Yeah,
I heard, but I haven't seen that.
We
I can't
we
confirm.
don't know what's going on with that, but please be safe.
They did like a Joker magic trick.
Yeah,
Something like
yeah.
that. It was like
They
a
said-
Ticonderoga deal.
He's like, let me write down your order.
Yeah, this happened. Anybody made
Can I
this-
see that pencil?
Yeah, it was fucked up.
Where are you
dude.
gonna put it?
That was terrible.
That happened today?
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
2008. Oh, that was when Dark Knight came out.
Yeah.
That
was a different
It was
tragedy.
today. It was today. But they have been treated, and they.
We did give them
Mall's
a
only been open for 10 minutes. When did that happen?
I mean, the line before, they've been lining up for days for this. So it's not, they've been.
We told
Tensions
people
and
people
brewing.
no camping out, but no one
They
listened.
camped out.
They didn't
Yeah.
listen.
You can't stop the crowd. You
Yeah.
can't.
Our staff did make it right though because they were gifted a 50% off coupon on their next purchase. So
That's not gonna, have to do that.
Yeah, they pay 50% more.
well, they're in
Yeah.
the hospital now. So
Well, then explain it to them when they get out. Anyway, just want to. Anyway, at any point today, pick that stuff up. Shop.mega64.com. The Shred sweatshirt. We have a special guest artist on this one. Our friend Rebel Taxi did this awesome sweatshirt. That's up now. It's going to be comfy. You're going to be having that in cold weather. You're going to be very happy you got it. We have a whole bunch of stuff. We can go over the rest of it maybe in a minute.
Okay.
But I want everyone to go check out shop.mega64.com when you get a chance.
Yeah.
I think maybe we should, G-SEPPI'S Pizza Rolls has made this all possible. I think maybe we should just go to the people and see what they think about this awesome product.
Okay. Yeah, let's. Yeah, do you need to go do that, or do you
Take it away.
take it away?
64X is the expo with the hottest show floor in town, and G-SEPPI'S Caffeinated Pizza Rolls is the hottest snack on the show floor. But don't just listen to the hype. Listen to the countless customers who love G-SEPPI'S and its energy.
It is the ultimate treat for gamers.
Great concept, fusion of two things.
I think it's the best thing right now hitting the market, in my opinion.
Keeps me up, keeps me focused. Be alert and game at its max capacity.
If you can drink Red Bull or Monster, you can eat these.
They make me excited and they make me happy.
Warm them up, watch a movie and eat them.
Good flavor. I feel energy.
They're great.
They're good even when they're raw.
Fits right in your mouth. You don't need to take multiple bites.
I love caffeine and I love pizza rolls. I just have a pizza roll and a half and I'm rolling out of bed.
Pop a little roll in, keep going.
You got something going good for you.
They should be serving this in all public schools in America.
Binge and win.
Grab a roll of caffeinated pizza. It'll make you so glad. For the gamer with a need for energy, it'll be so good. I don't know.
Doritos suck. What the is a Hot Pocket?
You gotta try it and then you'll buy it.
And I can taste them in the afterlife.
Be an Energizer bunny.
Mother.
G-SEPPI'S.
nice.
Okay, so if that.
Dude, I'm hungry already, dude.
Yeah, that looks good as fuck, and I am feeling a little tired.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You could use a pick-me-up.
I could use a little pick me up. Derek,
Yeah.
what do you like to do after you eat a Giuseppe pizza roll?
Well, now that I'm filthy with money, some people say filthy rich. I say filthy with money.
That's cool.
I'm very chill, trying not to eat too many G-SEPPI'S pizza rolls. I'm just out here I get paid to promote them. What would I do if I had energy? I'd run 2 marathons.
Yeah.
That's 52 kilometers, which pretty much give me the energy to travel all over the city.
Dude, he's right.
And, with all that energy, I'd be raging Hulkamaniac, the Incredible Hulk. I'd be, get out of my way. Basically, you don't want to see me when I have that much energy. I will fuck your day up. And I have enough money where it's really not going to matter, because I can, I'm part of the privileged elite at this point.
Damn, that's cool.
Yeah, that is
It's a pretty
cool.
good place to be.
You can get off the hook for anything.
I could do anything I want at
That's
this
above
point.
the law status, guys. This is the VIP experience.
Let's
right
just
here.
say the freak offs are going to continue.
Oh no!
Okay.
No, I've been wanting to get invited for
Yeah.
real.
I know the last guy who did the freak offs, he did them wrong. We're going to do them right.
Yeah.
We're
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
we're gonna pop those Giuseppe's. We're gonna freak off. You're not gonna need baby oil. We're gonna crack open those pizza rolls, and that's gonna be everything we need right there.
Grease, dude. No, grease is good, dude. It doesn't.
That's right. We're gonna be playing Grease, Grease 1 and 2, during the freak offs. John Travolta's invited.
Oh shit, yeah.
Olivia Newton-John. was invited.
Yeah, sadly.
Sadly, we had to
Sean did.
we had to uninvite
you
her
didn't know.
because
what?
she didn't respond to the invite, so we cut her. You either respond or you get cut, and I don't give a fuck what your excuse is. What?
Olivia and John died?
All right, we're gonna confirm that later on.
I don't think that's true.
The question is, what would you guys do? And what would you do at home if you had just these caffeinated pizza rolls? What would you guys do?
Bro, so easy. What? I would have a bite, and it'd probably get me so jazzed. I'd be like, "What would you do for G-SEPPI'S?"
You know, that's
I do that into like TikTok.
that's the Klondike bar jingle, but
I'd
at this
change it.
point, Klondike, you have a problem? Come to the freak off. We'll solve your problem, one way or the other.
You're a fucking polar bear, dude.
Yeah, which
but
we did. I don't know if Diddy ever did that at his all-white party.
see, that's
but,
the thing. Like, I was never invited.
Well, yeah. Why would we be invited?
We weren't in the. I mean, now
Before we weren't invited,
We
but
got it
now
in.
we've ascended to the higher echelon.
an elite is gonna get us in. You know what I'm saying?
That's true.
We're not going to do an all-white party. We're going to do an all-brown party.
Oh. Well, right now,
Are we
leave it at
still
that.
invited or?
Oh, you guys are top of the list.
Fuck yeah, dog.
Rocco is on the show floor right now, and I think he's.
Wait, you didn't answer what you're going to do when you're on caffeine.
Yeah.
Oh, well,
I'm gonna do TikToks.
I'm gonna eat G-SEPPI'S, and then I'm gonna run until my heart is done running. So probably not for a long time. So I'm gonna
Are you going to do
lose.
52 kilometers with
I'm
me?
gonna lose weight by eating the. It's like a dietary thing, right?
That will work.
Yeah. So you eat G-SEPPI'S to lose weight, and that's what I'm going to do.
Well, I think caffeine makes you shit.
It's a diuretic.
It makes
yeah.
you shit.
Yeah, but like the good stuff, like it clear, like you shit all the plaque and
Because
all
right
the
now
bad
I'm on
stuff.
a
shit out all
real
the
anti-shitting kick, and I'm trying to not do
really?
that. Yeah.
Really? When was the last time you had a shit?
Oh, it's got at least a week and a half.
A week and a half?
You're
Yeah.
that plugged up, dude?
No, it's good. That's what you want.
Is that
That's what you
affecting
want.
your brain capacity?
No, well, in a good way.
Oh.
In a good way.
Because
Okay.
I've heard if you don't shit, all the toxins, they start here and they lift all the way up.
No,
But
dude, your body needs those toxins.
This is gonna be something we should ask the gut health experts.
yeah,
later today.
maybe because
Yeah.
I've read that shitting is bad for
You
you.
haven't shit in a week and a half.
Yeah.
Right.
We're gonna consult our panelists later for the.
Well, have you been eating the pizza rolls?
the lights
Yeah.
and gas?
Well, the caffeine should be making you shit.
Yeah, you should be.
Well, I'm holding it in, so I have to go, but I'm not going.
Are you adding extra cheese to your pizza rolls?
Yeah, but I'm lactose intolerant, so I don't know what's happening.
Oh,
you should be a.
you've got caffeine and you're lactose. You should be
Niagara
shitting-
Falls right
Yeah,
now.
you should be like a SpaceX rocket.
right. to the
I'm
moon.
not. I'm like, what's the rocket that didn't go? I'm like that
the
rocket.
Apollo 11
That went. That was that one. went.
Challenger.
Yeah, the
That-
Apollo 13.
Apollo 1. Look that up. That's a bummer.
Ooh, grim.
Yeah, that's what I'm.
That one.
Well, not good.
What happened?
There was a fire, and all the astronauts died.
Oh, that's depressing.
I know.
Smoke inhalation, I
I
bet.
wish that didn't happen.
Why did we bring that up?
You did.
No, you.
I did. It
I
was
said the
me.
SpaceX rocket.
It was me. It was me.
I'm telling you, man, the shit's in your brain. You're not thinking straight.
Guy.
You gotta take a shit.
Okay. Well,
I think you should go. I think you should go take a shit right now. Honestly.
I'll try, but it's not gonna happen.
We do have our own bathroom.
You got to clear the fecal out of your.
I'll give it a shot, but I don't know.
There's
your
a-
medulla oblongata
Yeah.
is
I
don't
all.
know.
It has too much shit in it.
Yeah, I can't believe he is sitting here all backed up. I've been smelling like gas too.
But it hasn't been coming from him because he hasn't released anything.
Well, I think he's just so tense and tight. It's been kind of leaking and squeaking out.
Oh. Like when you hold the sand in your fist so much it starts to leak out through your fingers.
You can't. The harder you clench,
Yeah.
the more that leaks.
Well, I hope he relaxes and releases.
Hey, more room for us in the VIP.
You know what? He better clear that out before that soybean Barbarossa arrives because that shit's not cheap.
Yeah.
And it's okay. I could throw it away. We'll use it at the all brown party if he doesn't want it. Hey, I think
Oh,
our boy Rocco is
yeah, he's out on the show floor now.
cruising the show floor. Maybe we should see checking in. Do we have an update on where Rocco is?
Let's go to.
Let's find him.
Can we cut to Rocco?
Thanks, guys. That's right. I am here on the 64X show floor in the G-SEPPI'S Caffeinated Pizza Rolls Pavilion, where it's really all happening here at 64X 2024. They are our main sponsor, after all, making all of this possible. G-SEPPI'S has provided food to every vendor here. In fact, it's the only food we've got on the 64X show floor, meaning everyone here has got a pretty healthy buzz going on. That's right, when you're developing, and we've got plenty of game developers here, from AAA to the smallest indie, and all of them together share one love for caffeine. The one thing getting us through long nights, development, you know how it is. Personal comfort and rest are not really luxuries that developers have or should have. And they made sure of that here on the show floor. 64X made sure that every developer had G-SEPPI'S Caffeinated Pizza Rolls. So they really are the perfect sponsor for what I think is the perfect event. Let's hit the show floor and see how G-SEPPI is changing people's lives. We're here on the 64X show floor, and everyone is talking about G-SEPPI'S Caffeinated Pizza Rolls, giving them an extra pep in their gaming step.
The best thing I have ever eaten.
You can feel the electricity. G-SEPPI'S Pizza Rolls are keeping this town awake.
I have a panic disorder and a caffeine sensitivity.
I think you got just what the doctor ordered. What do you think about G-SEPPI'S Caffeinated Pizza Rolls?
I don't know.
I need all the caffeine I can in order to game at the optimum performance.
Caffeinated Pizza Rolls saving the day yet again. Ready for the taking? If you like Caffeinated Pizza Rolls, say yeah!
Yeah!
Once again, a 64X treat and the gamer's delight.
Oh.
What do you think?
Sorry?
What do you think?
It's great. It's a lot of fun.
Now, are you talking about the game or are you talking about the pizza roll?
The pizza rolls are also a lot of fun.
Just eat it.
PC mods, meet meal mods.
It was necessary for me, absolutely.
Don't look at me. Look. Don't worry about me. Look at the camera. The official snack of Guardians of Ozma is, that's right, G-SEPPI'S Caffeinated Pizza Rolls. You get an in-game item, download the DLC to get an in-game caffeinated pizza roll item. All the Guardians get one pizza roll. Is it true about one bean and one pepperoni per roll in every bite?
That's true, and sometimes you get two, but usually 1.5.
Do you smell that delicious pizza roll goodness? Oh my god.
G-SEPPI'S Caffeinated Pizza Rolls. What? What did you say?
Sorry, no, my bad. Nothing. Pizza rolls. Oh.
What can we say? Welcome back, everybody. To give you an update, if you're just joining us, Sean is in the bathroom trying to take the first shit he's had in a week and a half.
He said a week and a half, which seems unhealthy.
Rocco is out there making the money, the G-SEPPI'S money for us, making sure every single person at 64X is consuming as many caffeinated pizza rolls as possible.
And I saw that mix out on the show floor. Let me tell you, man, there's some freaks out there. So this next freak off you're planning, I say you go invite some peeps out there. We do a little scouting. Rocco was doing a little talent scouting ahead of us, but
yeah. That dude at the end.
Oh yeah.
You saw how he lit up when he saw those pizza rolls? Let's see how he lights up when he comes to the all-brown party. We have a soybean-based barbaroussa.
I can't wait to try that. Your chef has kind of been taking a while, but it's all right. Sean's in the bathroom anyway.
I canceled the order. We're going to save it.
Once we found out how plugged up Sean was.
I don't think Sean needs to be taking any more soy products at this point. He needs fiber.
I think Rocco is going to be making his way back here shortly.
I think, yeah, once he cleans up all those pizza rolls and feeds them into the mouths of every attendee at 64X, we're going to get a check in and see what his progress is like.
We should say those weren't going to be consumed. Those were prop pizza rolls. Like, we wouldn't feed those to people.
I say feed them. If there's any problems with eating the stuff that hit the ground, my legal team will handle it.
Okay.
We have G-SEPPI'S money.
This elite status that you were bringing me is opened up my mind.
It's amazing. You can do anything you want.
I gotta rearrange my mindset.
There's no
Oh,
rules.
Rocco.
You don't get to have to be reined in for anything.
That's great, dude.
You pretty much get away with whatever you want. You throw money at your problems, and nothing can touch you.
This
is gonna be the best 64X we've ever done because nothing can touch us.
Yo.
Thank you, and it's all because of G-SEPPI'S.
Thank you, G-SEPPI'S.
G-SEPPI'S gave us. I don't even want to say.
Gentlemen, do not discuss price, kind of.
$678,000 just
He
for
did
today.
it, dude. He did it.
And I didn't want to say that, but you know what? Fuck it. I have, and that's just today. And then there's plenty more where that came from. So if you got a problem with it, that's your problem. That's not on me.
Wow.
Hey,
welcome back, dude.
Yeah, thanks. Sorry, I'm just taking care of a couple things.
Yeah.
Do we have a second? Can I go over the last few things?
We got all the time in the world.
Yeah, bro. Which is like elite status. Derek's
we got all the time in the world.
He's reframing my mindset. Like
I think we could make more time.
Yeah, dude.
We're the fucking bosses of 64X, so who's gonna stop us?
You're on it.
Do I need to? Which side do I just want to make sure they can. Can they hear me? Sorry, I was having some trouble off stage.
Think you're good, man.
Okay.
We're gonna fire the microphone guy. We'll hire a new one. He'll be here in 20 minutes. Don't
Like
worry
that,
about
dude. You can make that happen.
Well, hey, I just wanted to. Sorry, I'm getting like a ton of. I came back from the show floor and like 80 things happened. I just want to hype up again. We have a lot of special guests later today, but the main event that we're leading to at the end of today is we're really excited about this. You know, everyone at home loves when we do our Christmas cast.
Oh,
We
yeah.
do a big food competition. I'm happy to announce we're ending today with the biggest competition, the worldwide championship of pizza rolls.
Yeah.
This is huge,
Do
dude.
you know? Today we're gonna set the Guinness World Record for most pizza rolls eaten in 60 seconds. I believe the current world record is a pitiful 16. If we can do 17 or more, we're getting the Guinness World Book.
That's
lot.
easy.
It's gonna be it's gonna be
I
a
can
lot
do
more
that.
than that.
I can do that right now.
You think you can do it?
Oh, I think I can.
You think you can do it?
I can do it.
Who's gonna be able to? Who's the champion between the two of you?
That's a good plan because we've gone head to head before down in the finals of a Christmas cast past.
Between the two of you, who would you say is the stronger eater?
Oh,
I mean, my money's on myself. I mean,
well, when it's the right food, which today it is,
yeah,
it's gonna be me.
pizza rolls are your
Like
flavor.
Garrett will win if it's something weird, like pickled herring or something. But that ain't today. It's pizza rolls. I'm killing it.
I think that grease is my game.
Oh yeah.
And these things are just gonna slide right down. No water needed.
They're self-lubricating.
Yeah, I think I have an advantage because I have a bit of a wider throat.
Yeah.
And they're caffeinated, so
Okay.
the more you eat, the faster
Dilates.
you go.
It dilates you.
And you get more energy as you go. It's like a snowball
Oh
effect.
shit, I didn't even think about that.
Yes.
It's like Red Bull vodkas. You get progressively worse mentally until you're like a catatonic.
Well, energy-wise, you get stronger.
Sure.
So if the world record is 16 in 60 seconds, what are you guys predicting you're going to do?
Well, how long is the time limit? I mean,
that's not that many in 60 seconds.
No, that's
I feel like I could do 20.
If you, it's a competition. I think we're going to do a competition between the two of you to see who can eat more. But within that first 60-second window, if you can do 17 or more,
You're breaking
you
it.
Also get the Guinness World Record. Most pizza rolls in 60 seconds.
Yeah. I think I could. I think I could clear 20.
I'm game for at least 20. Yeah, I can do 20.
I think it's on.
I don't think I can crush 30 in 60,
if
but
you
20.
both hit 20 in 60 seconds, you're going to have to share that record.
Well, fuck. What if we just keep going?
We'll see.
Because I'll put away a plate, a platter. How many did you take around on the show floor there?
That was about 400.
Yeah, that was a ton. That was a lot.
It was about 400.
But either way, we'll find out what happens in the final act today. The big G-SEPPI'S pizza rolls competition. Do we have the promo? Let's show that promo.
Roll that.
Stay tuned for the World Record Showdown. The elasticity of the mouth is quite important when it comes to competitive eating, which is why our competitors are working their mouths so hard right now. Look at them go. How about that? G-SEPPI'S Caffeinated Pizza Rolls. The G stands for guarana. And remember, sleep is for losers.
Okay.
Hey, so let me ask you, what was all that? What was the point of the mouth movements in that video?
It's kind of like calisthenics for the mouth. Like
how does that work?
Mouth prep.
It's like a muscle memory. You have to flex and practice. I say 10,000 chews.
Break down like the what the training process is and how that factors into the eating.
Sure. I don't know about you, but for me, it's all about obstruction because the fingers are kind of they're like a simulating a food on substance, like some kind of like pepperoni or some kind
How
of
many
grease.
fingers do you have in there right now?
Right now, that was 4. Now I can work up to 6. But then I usually have Sean kind of help me out with a couple of his fingers.
And how does that?
It's just.
Yeah.
It kind of.
Those are clean because he hasn't been wiping for a week and a half.
Yeah. Now that I find out this, I'm a little worried.
How does that factor into the eating?
Well, basically, I'm filling my mouth with so much debris, so many digits kind of poking around and rubbing me, that it simulates what it would be like to stuff my mouth and try to get down as many as possible. Because within that 60 seconds, it's going to be crucial to crush and put as many in my mouth as I can.
Okay. So a pizza roll, you can have up to 6 fingers worth of pizza rolls in your mouth.
Yeah, which roughly translates to about 4 rolls.
Okay. But what about you? Do you do fingers in the mouth, or do you have the same approach, different approach?
I don't like finger use, but but definitely tongue work. I try to do like 10, at least like 10 reps on like tongue exercise, and then I use kind of a controversial method, but
wait, what's the benefit of the tongue exercises?
You get it as strong as possible so that swallowing is like instant. It's almost like ultra instinct. You don't even think about it. You've already swallowed.
Do you have like
I do swallow.
Do you have like a personal trainer or anybody?
Self-taught.
No, nobody's helping you with these tongue exercises. You're not training on anybody.
No, really. The one thing I do is I look online. There's a guide for, they call it fruits maxing, where it's you use Welch's, specifically Welch's fruit snacks. They're a little tougher, and you just do so many reps. I normally don't eat anything fruit, none of this vegetable shit or anything, and I just the elasticity of the fruit snacks, it helps you gain muscle.
So you've got a muscular jaw, tongue?
Yeah, I can. Anything goes down my throat, it's getting sucked up.
It's sucking it up.
Yeah.
Anything goes.
That's what I try to do. Yeah, because you just want to make it the cleanest vacuum, just so that I don't want it to stop in my mouth.
Do you ever worry because you turn your brain off, something accidentally gets sucked down that you didn't mean to? Like if anything.
That's just comes with it.
Silverware.
You just
what are some of the craziest shit you've ever sucked down?
Oh God. Plastic fork.
Yo, that could do some internal damage.
Plastic fork, wiener sausage, kind of.
Wiener sausage.
Like, Costco, and it's like, oh, I got the pizza, I got the. But you don't even feel it.
It's just,
like a decade ago, that would have killed me.
Yeah.
If it was like a kid, whatever.
Choked to death.
Now that's all loosened up so much, and
You're much stronger than a child.
Strong up here, loose up here. Or loose down here, I should say.
Strong mind, loose throat.
Yeah, exactly.
I didn't know you were on the Bulgarian training method because that's that's a different tactic. I'm sitting over here like the Western man.
I know.
putting Sean's fucking fingers in my mouth. But.
Yeah. Do you ever train with your tongue with like tacos or any?
That's not the same.
No, personally, I stick to fingers.
Heroes don't do that.
Kind of like a.
All right.
Long.
Well,
kind
just
of
get having tacos all day.
It's something like a banana that fits. It's that shape that's kind of like the finger shape, the wiener shape, hot dog shape, that kind of thing. It's
the perfect shape for the human mouth.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
So you lick a banana, but not.
Sometimes bananas help the saliva get flowing, and that also is providing some lubrication.
Wow, that's fascinating.
Hey, can I jump in here real quick? Sorry, I'm like disheveled. Are they hearing me? Everything's okay? Everything's good? Okay, because I've been hit with like 20 things.
Oh no.
I gave a shout out earlier. I'll give another shout out. Our man Jared, from Cheap Ass Gamer. He's on the show floor.
It looks like that's him pre pizza roll because he doesn't look happy yet.
Yeah, he'll probably be smiling once he gets that. Hey, I want to. Can I talk about this for just a second? Sorry, I don't mean to delay the rest of it.
No worries.
I'm getting a lot of messages from people about Jared that I don't know what's going on. People telling me they're worried because something's going on with him or something at the con. They saw him on the show floor and they were like, something's up.
What did he do? What did he do?
I don't know if he did any. I don't know if he necessarily did anything, but
he is kind of a mischief maker.
People
though.
were saying on the show floor, they were saying, I don't know
What did Jared do this
They saw
time?
something weird.
Yeah.
People were saying we did something wrong, but I don't know what they're referring to. And people were saying that something bad happened to him or something, but I don't know. Nothing. Everything's fine. I don't know what anyone's talking about. As far as I know, Jared is having a great show out there. So yeah, we loaded him up with. We actually gave him a whole free thing of the pizza of G-SEPPI'S, and
he's good.
he's on his way.
That's
so
good. All right, cool.
We'll get that photo of him smiling a little
He's
bit.
going to be running 52 kilometers in no time.
That's what I'm excited for. You're going to see Jared. Jared's going to be like Usain Bolt in a second.
Running as fast as lightning.
Okay.
And Rocco, you know, if anything else kind of comes up, Derek's fixer will take care of it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Squash any kind of.
Yeah.
We got like a Michael Clayton standing by.
All right,
He's
fair
like,
enough.
He's like the wolf.
Yeah, he's not quite a cop. He's not quite a lawyer. He's something in between.
Well, regardless, I don't need anybody I mean, I'm not trying to start this on a negative, but I don't need anybody sending me any more things about something bad. Whatever happened to Jared, that's on him.
Okay.
And that's not our deal.
Frankly,
I don't know what.
I'll speak for us.
Okay.
We don't care.
Yeah, I mean,
We don't care.
I definitely care about Jared, but we don't. Whatever the drama is, we're not. VIP Lounge is a drama-free zone, so
Yeah.
don't contact us about that.
Radical positivity, guys.
Yeah.
We're not going to concern ourselves. We're not touchable. Nothing's going to stop us.
Don't stop us now.
I love that.
Queen.
Yeah.
Ain't nothing going to change my mind. Ain't nothing going to hold me down. Oh no. Got to keep on moving.
You know, I
don't know who wrote that song, but that's a bop.
Keep it going. Keep
I
it
just
positive.
found out.
Truer words were never spoken.
Did you all know Freddie Mercury is dead?
Yeah.
What?
Okay, I just found that out. Well, because I just saw.
When
what
did
was
that
it?
happen?
Bohemian
Rhapsody came out like last year.
Yeah,
He
but
was in it. He was so good in
Yeah,
that.
but it was a fucking actor.
That was Remy Malik, dude.
Yeah, it was the
I thought that
Mr.
was him.
Mr. Robot.
Yeah, Mr. Robots.
Everything I've seen, he looked exactly like it.
It was.
That,
it's
I
kinda
thought that was.
convincing.
I thought, wow, did they deep fake him?
I think they probably
Probably
did.
They did the
AI,
Mr.
dude.
Robot shit. That's
Oh.
why they call him Mr. Robot.
He's an AI guy.
I think that is
fucking-
so fucked up that they are just do deep faking and.
Anybody they want.
Well, yeah, you
I
might
could
as
be-
well.
I could be deep faked.
Why didn't they put Freddie Mercury in The Irishman at that point?
Right?
They could
Like
be
you
deep
have the
faking me.
file.
Yeah.
Megalopolis, starring
Yeah.
Wolfman Jack.
Next thing you know, Freddie Mercury's walking around the Brown party, and we think we're getting freaky, and it's not. It's fucking Remy Malik.
I think I missed what the Brown Party was. I think I was
Oh,
gone.
we're gonna continue doing the freak offs with our G-SEPPI'S money. But Diddy, he kind of got into trouble doing his white parties, so we're gonna.
Yeah, he blew it.
We're gonna flip it, and we're gonna do a brown party.
White is out, brown is
Everybody
in.
wears brown, and then we can't even discuss what happens after that. You just gotta show up.
No, we don't need to.
Yeah.
That's fine. Okay, just real quick, I wanted to just point out again.
You sure Sean's okay?
Shop.mega64.
Well,
yeah,
he's expelling a week and a half worth of shit. It's like 11 days worth.
Yeah,
of,
I'm not worried
of,
about him
fecal matter.
at this point. If he
All right.
wants to attend or sit on the toilet all day, that's his business. Okay, so again, shop.mega64.com has all the 64X merch drop, the hottest merch we've ever had. I want to show a couple more things. Our first ever blanket. Well, no, actually, we've done like other types of blankets before, but a throw blanket like this, dude, we got it. We got it on set today.
Look at this
Look
thing.
at this thing. The Mega64 ever throw blanket.
Who's feeling a little chilly? Just toss this thing
Look
up
how
on your
big
legs.
this thing is.
That is massive, bro. I can't even see. You're gone. You and Eric just disappeared.
Regal. Look at that. And look, no character was left out of this damn blanket.
Oh no, you got everyone on there.
You got our entire 20-year legacy on a blanket. Look at that.
Look at that.
Wrap yourself up in that. You got it all.
Coat yourself in the comfortable fibers of this delicious
Look
throw
at it.
rug. Shop.mega64.com. Check it out now.
That's incredible. We've got that. We also have. I think
Oh, look at it. Derek's wearing it as a poncho, even multifaceted.
Look at him.
Look at that. Boom.
I love that. I really like that.
You know, when Ye got money, he started dressing kind of cuckoo.
Yeah.
And this is Derek's onto it.
Kind of his take on that.
Yeah, it's
I
like when you
that.
get into that, you stop giving a fuck. I get it. I get it now.
It's pretty fun being as crazy as I am.
That's cool.
I gotta agree.
It's pretty fun being a crazy motherfucker like me.
Yeah.
I was gotta say.
You just said that, dude.
He did
Come on,
just
I
say
said it.
Well, another thing we have on the set right now, we're excited. We were trying to get this right for a long time, but we actually have a legit fanny pack.
Yeah.
That is, Garrett is
Took a lot of
wearing it right now.
Hey,
took a lot of engineering.
Personal security guy, throw that fanny pack over here.
No, I got it on, brother.
No, he didn't even need to do that.
Hey, personal security guy, he took the fucking fanny pack.
Yeah.
You gotta fire
You
that
didn't even
security,
notice
dude.
that? Yeah,
You're done.
Bye.
You're done. Get out of here. Get out
Check
of my
this
sight.
thing out.
Get out of my fucking sight.
But this thing is like rubberized and beautiful. Look at that.
I don't care about your family. Just go.
Yeah.
Just leave. We'll secure ourselves.
Yeah, we'll do. Yeah, self-police. Thank you. But yeah, it turned out great. Look, Garrett's got how many DSs you got in there right now?
I got 2 DSs.
Nice. So look forward to that. That's such a high quality. It's got like the rubber Mega64 logo on the front. Yeah, show your ID.
Yeah. You got your social in there?
Let's
flash that.
Got a Blockbuster card.
Nice. You know, I think I used to have my original Blockbuster card, and I think I lost it after we did Cause and Effect.
Yeah, because
I
all that
snorted
yay,
coke with it.
we were
Yeah,
cutting up with it. We got a little cloudy.
I think when I cleaned it up, I tossed it. I'm so bummed about that.
You know what I love about this? And your security guard, you know, he was slacking, but this is how he was wearing it, Derek.
What?
Cross body bag style. Look at this. Versatility Jones, dog. Look at that. You want it out of your way? Boom, just like that.
It's gone.
The modern gentleman.
Boom.
Yeah.
Keep all your vitamins in there.
Yeah, your DSs.
Keep your DS in there.
Dude, you could probably, I mean, I don't do it, but you could keep your drugs in there. You could keep your
your aspirin,
gun.
your aspirin, your Tylenol, your gum.
Yeah,
I think
well,
that's what you said.
Yeah,
Chewing
yeah,
gum.
yeah, Wrigley's, whatever.
Keep all the Wrigley's in there. That's
Yeah.
right.
And don't
keep your caffeinated pizza rolls in there.
Hey,
well, yeah,
that's probably
you
the
could pack that sucker.
That's probably the best use. You probably fit a whole box in here.
Probably put 125 in there.
For real.
Well, we also, speaking of them, we do have, again, we love our partner G-SEPPI. We also have an acrylic keychain of their mascot. Look at that. You can get one of those in the store.
Oh, I love that guy. What? I can't remember his name off the top. What's the bat's name again?
G-SEPPI the bat. G-SEPPI the caffeinated bat.
That's G-SEPPI?
That's G-SEPPI the caffeinated bat.
Oh, because the guarana, that's made from bat droppings.
Guano.
You got it, dude. You got it.
That's why. That's where it got the goo.
Oh, is it pronounced guarano?
Well, it's processed. Yeah, it's like a different binding. They just
Guano.
add a chemical.
I've always heard, you
But
take,
it's
you
bad
take
shit.
guano, and that's how you make guarano.
Yep.
Oh, that's awesome.
Well, yeah, however they do it right. So you can get the keychain. That is official corporate merch from them. We love that. And then we also got, you know what? We're gonna celebrate ourselves for a second for
Why not?
once.
Yeah.
I mean, it's the 20th anniversary of our MGS video, and we had special guest artist, That's Raspberry, do this awesome acrylic stand. That can go on your desk, on your shelf.
Those guys are OG.
Yeah, a little bit of commemorative stuff there
Guys
for
are
you.
OG. Look at us.
So happy.
That's you and me.
Yeah.
So happy we
That's you and me
secured.
20 years ago.
That is actually, we filmed it went up 20 years ago. We actually filmed it like 21.
21 years ago, and we're still
Jeez.
sitting here.
Oof.
And we're more legit than ever.
That's true.
We're tighter than ever.
That's true.
It is true.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you agree?
I mean, I think so. I mean, I was pretty,
Tighter?
yeah.
You and me?
Yeah, I mean, we've gone through so much. I mean, now, and then we
tight.
we finally hit the top. I feel like it took a long time, but we got there.
We're here.
Yeah.
We're here. We're fucking to name a more iconic duo.
Yeah, we'll wait.
Do it. I dare you. Can you? Can you name a more iconic duo?
I'm gonna go check out Sean.
Okay.
He can't. He got the pressure got to him. He's like, they're asking me a question that has no answer. I gotta bounce. Yeah. Get comfy.
Okay. Anyway, all right. Well, yeah. So go and pick up all the new merch. Shop.mega64.com. Again, really excited. again, everything's good. You don't need to be concerned with, you know, if the mic's messed up, we'll fix it out. If I don't know what you got, please stop messaging me about Jared. I'm sure whatever's going on with him, he's fine.
Hey,
but don't send me any more. I keep getting messages about Jared. We're trying to do a live show. You don't need to send me anything else.
Hey, cool it with the Jared. All right.
We're happy he's here, but whatever drama he got into is not our concern.
Take it down.
Thank you.
The chat's saying you and me should kiss. What do you think about that? Do you want to do that?
Should we kiss? What was that? I was into it until I don't know. Someone's like,
yeah, somebody's a little
jacking off to this.
Somebody's a little too into it over there.
Kind of spoiled the mood.
Making it weird. All right. We're gonna wait till Mr. Wooer calms down.
Yeah. Until I feel safe in the workplace again.
We'll think about it.
Oh man. Oh, it is. People watching on Twitch, by the way, it is. I guess it is September. So what is that? Subs or less, or if you gift subs, you get more free or something. So you know what? Everyone watching on Twitch, go ahead and sub. You know, we weren't planning to talk about that, but if you're there, you might as well do it.
Or don't.
Or don't. I mean,
we got G-SEPPI'S.
That's true.
Filling the, putting the gas in the tank. So
that's a good point.
At this point, you can keep your stinking sub.
Yeah.
Why don't you sub to somebody who needs it? I hear Ninja's not doing so good anymore.
Yeah. Well, at this point, yeah. Who's even talking about that today?
Exactly.
You all good?
Yeah. Sean's like non-responsive.
Non-verbal?
Yeah. I hear like noise in there, but nothing good. Yeah, like strains.
I hear when 11 days where the fecal matter comes out all at once, you can go non-verbal.
Whoa.
You can go catatonic.
Did he take his like cheese pill or whatever? He takes the pill. When
I think
he
that's the
has
problem.
cheese.
He had too much cheese, and now it's like a cork in there.
It's like so much of your inside comes out, your eyes roll back in your head, and it's like getting soul sucked. He might be.
That doesn't sound bad.
That's what it sounded like. I was like, dude.
He might be asleep on that toilet. So much chi just left his body.
They're missing you, and you're missing it. You know, we're making all the announcements, and you're sitting there on the porcelain throne, but nothing. He's not responding. So.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know if he was saying anything to you, but now he's messaging me about Jared.
What's he saying?
I don't.
He's on his fucking phone in there.
What's he saying?
Nothing. We'll address it. We'll figure it out. Okay, we'll see what's going on. Maybe I think maybe now it's time to take a little break.
Okay.
And everyone at home, we're going to pause for a minute to get ready for the next segment, the Brain versus Brawn Ultimate Battle. Yeah. I am super excited about this.
This is something I've been looking forward to.
I want to say today is a day of positivity.
Yeah.
Nothing can go wrong. Not today.
No.
Nope.
We've finally made it. It was a long journey, and here we are.
Yeah, especially from last year. We had to do this in Sean's garage. Yeah. Look how far we've come.
Today, we are elite.
This is
part of the upper echelon. Nobody's taking us down today. This is a day where nothing goes wrong.
Nope.
All right, and we use the Giuseppe. Well, all right, that's the first thing that goes wrong. That went wrong, and that's the only thing that's going wrong.
That might have been me.
And we're going to fire at the set designer. Giuseppe's got the #1 influencers in the world to come duke it out on this next segment. You've never seen anything like this, right?
That's right. Well, we'll see you in a minute. We're going to set up for the panel and get ready to be blown away by Brains versus Brawn Influencer Challenge. See you in a minute.
This ain't your mom's pizza rolls. Gross! This is G-SEPPI'S caffeinated pizza rolls. Each roll is enough caffeine to keep you going for a whole week. G-SEPPI'S caffeinated pizza rolls. Sleep is for losers. This ain't your mom's pizza rolls. Gross! This is G-SEPPI'S caffeinated pizza rolls. Each roll is enough caffeine to keep you going for a whole week. G-SEPPI'S caffeinated pizza rolls. Sleep is for losers.
Welcome to the Brains vs. Bronze Influencer Challenge! Today you'll see two teams go head-to-head competing in trivia competitions and physical challenges. Only one team can be the victor, so let's meet our contestants. Introducing the red team.
Yo, what's up? My name is Chuck Broccoli, my channel, Broccoli Fitness, and what I've always been about is working out, showing positivity, and how, if you just believe in yourself, you can achieve any body type you want. So I'm really excited about doing this challenge. I want to get my audience involved, and in the chat, put your broccoli emotes, you got them.
Hey, my name is Texas Toast. I'm from the channel You Don't Know Toast. I'm a comic book watching, movie loving, video game playing son of a gun.
Introducing the blue team.
What's up? My name's Master Gains. My channel, More Plates, More Dates, More Curls for More Girls, is on YouTube. You can check it out right now. Rate, comment, subscribe. Be sure to follow me on Instagram, Twitter, and X.
What's up, everybody? I'm Waynel Fissure on Twitch. I have a trivia stream every week. We do all kinds of trivia, global trivia, inside info on celebrities, and social studies, and we know all the trivia, and I'm like a tank of expertise and knowledge, and we're gonna smoke the competition today.
In our first intellectual battle, our contestants will face off, displaying their knowledge of video game trivia. Round 1. Go! What is the name of the main character of the Witcher series of video games?
Geralt.
Correct!
God
Next
damn.
question. In Among Us, what is the task where you swipe a card?
Admin.
Correct!
Woo! Son of a gun.
Next question. Which 2017 open world game features a post-apocalyptic landscape overrun by robotic creatures?
Horizon Zero Dawn.
Correct! Blue team wins!
Alright. Well played to you.
Thanks, man.
Waynell Fissures.
Yeah.
In our first physical challenge, the contestants from Team Red and Blue will compete in a jousting battle. The first player to knock their opponent from the podium into the foam pit wins. Round 2.
Combat!
Go! Blue team
Yeah!
wins!
Woo! Let's go! Let's go! Yeah! 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 Oh.
In our second intellectual battle, our contestants will face off, displaying their knowledge of celebrity trivia. Round 3. Go! Which YouTube star is known for creating the internet show Hot Ones?
I can't remember the fucking guy's name. Sean Baker? Sean Evans.
Correct!
Oh, thank God. God, the most generic fucking white man I've ever seen.
We're counting that one?
Yeah, we're counting. All right.
All right. Doesn't seem fair and balanced.
Seems fine.
What artist broke the internet with a surprise release of their album Lemonade in 2016?
The answer is Beyonce.
Correct!
Woo! And I liked her album Cowboy Carter a whole lot better.
Which celebrity famously tweeted, "Why is everyone so obsessed with my feet?"
Billie Eilish.
Correct! Red team
Got
wins!
it. Got it right. Yeah! Round them up.
I think a lot of that was
Ride
not
'em, cowboy.
wasn't relevant.
In our next physical challenge, the contestants will compete in a dance competition to be judged by the founder of Groovy Gamer Dance School, Mindy Potato.
Hi guys, Mindy Potato here, and I like to dance. I run my own studio, and I'm all about free-form expression through the art of dance.
I can't get up. I can't get up.
Okay, this guy looks hurt.
Did I win? My back is broken.
Oh, wow, this does not look good.
I can't even feel that.
I actually hate watching stuff like this. I'm no doctor, but if he has a back injury, they should not be hitting him.
I didn't feel anything. My back is broke.
What am I judging here? I think we need to take a break and figure some stuff out.
This ain't your mom's pizza rolls. Gross! This is Giuseppe's caffeinated pizza rolls. Each roll is enough caffeine to keep you going for a whole week. Giuseppe's caffeinated pizza rolls. Sleep is for losers.
We know back pain is no joke, but the road to recovery is possible. Let us help you. Using our special finance team, we'll make sure the medical costs are covered no matter what. Help us help you get better despite any financial woes. Spinal Cord.
I'm excited! I love to watch dancing!
Round 4. Are you ready?
Okay, I know he's injured, so I'm going to go easy with my judging.
Yo, man, get up. Get up, man. Time to get up. All right. He's all right. He's all right. All right, my man. It's time to get up. Let's get moving. All right, let's get the boots on the ground. Let's get it. Let's go.
Are you ready?
Come on, man. Let's get up now. All right. Okay. He's fine. No, don't.
Are you ready?
He's fine. Yo, man. All right, it's dancing time. Let's get those tootsies moving. All right.
I'm okay.
He's good.
I'm gonna be okay.
You're gonna be great. Stand up, man.
Are you ready?
Stand up, man. Bro. Stand up. Stand up. Stand up. All right, man. Let's pull this together.
Are you
Come
ready?
on, man. Let's get it together, man. I need this.
Dance.
Go!
All right, go red team.
Okay, looks like he's doing the floss.
Worked really hard to be here. I think we all did. Let's, come on, man. Match my effort. Let's get up. Let's stand up.
Not sure what you want to call that move.
Can you just call my wife or call an ambulance?
I want to see you dance. We all want to see him dance.
I don't think I can keep dancing after that.
Well, I'm gonna give points to the guy that actually danced. So, yeah, the guy in red.
Red team
Yeah! All
wins.
right! Yeah!
He's the winner!
Good game though. Good game though. Good game. Good game. All right!
In our final round, we will switch things up. This time, the athletes will compete in a trivia challenge to flex their biggest muscle of all, the brain. Will our trivia contestants please leave the trivia podium so our athletes may enter the play zone?
I'm ready.
Yo, what? Hi, what the fuck am I supposed to do? My fucking partner's being lazy, and I don't know. Can I just answer for him, or what?
We will only be accepting answers from the athletes.
Well, but he's not saying literally anything.
Round 5.
Like, he's fucking asleep.
Go! In the Star Wars universe, what is the name of the Mandalorian's ship?
The Razor Crest.
We will only be accepting answers from the athletes.
But he's out.
The Razor Crest.
Correct!
Got that from me.
All right. Okay.
That shouldn't count.
Woo!
In Lord of the Rings, what is the name of the sword that was reforged from the shards of Narsil?
Okay. Oh no. I haven't watched those movies. I haven't seen the movie. Do you know?
Is he gonna get up?
Do you know?
Yeah, it's Andoril.
Oh,
it's a fucking no, God.
Andoril.
Fucking.
Hey, let's go, baby, Team Red. Woo!
I don't know what to do. What do I do?
In the anime Attack on Titan, what is the primary function of the ODM gear?
I'm not sure what that is.
You get your fucking ass up over there.
Remember the Titans? Is that what he said? I don't.
If he's not dead, I'm gonna fucking kill him myself. It's to fight Titans. The whole point is to fight Titans.
Who are the Titans? That's. What'd you say? To fight Titans? Fight Titans!
Correct!
Okay! Alright! Woo! Oh, baby! Oh, baby! Right?
Red team win!
Let's go! Yeah!
I feel like I got kind of left in the dust today by Mr. Pump or Dr. Pump or whatever, Pumper, I can't remember his name, but I feel like I got kind of left in the desert to kind of wander on my own.
I want to say the competition was stiff.
Stiff competition.
They put up a good fight.
You know, the way that I stream, my personal stream style, you know, I already never stream with women just because it's a lot of drama, too much, and but he seemed like he was just a guy's guy.
First, I was nervous.
Yeah.
But then the confidence started to build, right?
Once we got our steam going,
right?
Our steam engine,
that's right,
going.
Well, and of course, once the elder fella broke his bone,
that definitely played into our advantage.
That gave me some confidence.
Yeah, got a little more confidence when that happened.
Difficult on my end because I kind of knew all the trivia and I wasn't allowed to answer. Easy day on his end because I basically got to take a little siesta.
I think I gotta call ambulance.
Well, we got it now.
We got it, and maybe we'll cut it in half and we'll share it.
It would have been nice to have that trophy. I always go for the gold MVP, but in my heart, I always will be. So that's it, and I'd like to stop being interviewed.
This ain't your mom's pizza rolls. Gross! This is Giuseppe's caffeinated pizza rolls. Each roll is enough caffeine to keep you going for a whole week. Giuseppe's caffeinated pizza rolls. Sleep is for losers.
Hey there, welcome everybody. We're back.
Back.
How you feeling, Sean?
Fine. Yeah. What? No, I feel good.
What? I mean, you were gone.
Yeah.
We found you passed out on the toilet.
It's been like 45 minutes, dude.
I haven't slept a lot lately, but I'm fine. No,
Well, sleep is for losers, like they said.
No.
Nailed
Well,
it.
I didn't.
What was it like passing 11 days worth of bowel?
Oh, no, I didn't. I just sat
still
there.
haven't gone?
No. But I don't plan on it. I'm trying to never do that again. So we'll see how that goes for me. But I'm just over it. It's a waste of time.
Is this like the elite thing?
This guy's gonna be getting so much more done.
That's what I'm saying. Like, how many hours in a day are you doing that? You know, now it's 0 for me.
What was your question, Garrett?
Is this like part of your new kind of elite status where, I don't know, like, are you getting someone to remove it manually for you?
Oh,
And you just pay for that.
Yeah, exactly. But it's a quick process, a lot quicker than actually doing the deed.
So it saves, damn, dog.
And it saves on toilet paper because you don't need that anymore.
Oh, what? That's sexy. I
yeah,
like
thank
that.
you.
That's some sexy shit right there. I'm gonna have to hire a guy to pump my bowels too.
That's crazy.
We're gonna be doing colonoscopies and all kinds of crazy stuff.
Yep.
So this is what, like, Oprah, Gayle King.
Oh wow.
Yeah, Gayle King is one who patented this idea. Actually, this is a Gayle joint. Yep. Gayle.
Right.
They call her Gayle King for a reason.
Someone else take care of that mess.
You know what? When we do our party, I'm gonna have a colonoscopy guy there.
Yeah.
Free tube for everybody.
Oh hell yeah, dude.
Yeah.
That's cool.
At the Brown party.
They call it Brown party for a reason.
That's what I was thinking.
That's gonna change the vibe, actually. All right, we're gonna call it a yellow party.
Okay.
That way we don't conjure up any.
Yeah, they're on different sides.
Yeah, it's not gonna be confused with like a bathroom thing. So.
Yeah.
All right. Cool. All
Hey,
right, we're gonna give you props for that.
Thank you.
We're gonna put a big picture of you on the colonoscopy room.
That's all I ask.
We're gonna call it the Sean Chatfield.
Yes.
Throne room.
Yeah.
Get your Chatfielded.
Sit on the throne.
Yeah. Yeah.
So yeah, a lot of people are pointing out we came back a little early for this segment.
Pointing out like it's a good thing.
Well, yeah,
Missed
I
us.
mean,
'Cause it is.
Yeah, I definitely think it is. But that Brains versus Brawn competition obviously did not kind of go how we intended it. But that doesn't change the fact that it was super entertaining. Like I don't really.
Yeah. We hired,
personally, I feel like nothing really was negative about that.
We hired those guys to go for 30 minutes. They did about 20 minutes.
They dropped the ball.
That's a violation of the contract, so they will not be paid.
Right.
And that's on them, not on us. We're not going to take.
Yeah.
We're not going to take the
completely
L.
their deal.
I think it's still a victory.
Yeah.
The competition would have gone longer if they tried harder. So they will hear from our lawyers. 64X is still unscathed as far as I'm concerned.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's been a perfect.
This is still a
I
perfect
mean,
show.
that was still super entertaining.
That's what happens when you hire influencers, to be honest.
Yeah.
It's
influencers are stupid.
Well, I mean, they're so
Kinda
young.
are,
They're
yeah.
just dumb as hell.
So
because they got
influential.
They got
TwitchCon
famous.
last week. It was like,
Yeah,
God,
dude.
lowered the intelligence.
Oh,
of
yeah.
the whole everybody in attendance.
I saw fist fights down in the gas lamp. It was real Neanderthal caveman kind of behavior. Lowest form of education kind of stuff.
It was real stupid.
We tried to get a couple of them to stick around for that event. That was the whole reason we did that.
Well, they were in town.
Yeah, exactly. And I just feel like they brought their brand of dumb in here, and it. But again, I was very entertained watching it. It's just that I don't know how they're surviving.
Sure, it's like going to the freak show, you know?
Yeah, it's kind of, it's just ugly.
It's entertaining.
Just an ugly scene.
You see that side of humanity, you just remind yourself how good you got it, kind of thing.
Yeah.
And we got it good. Am I telling you?
It's weird being at a con and not working the booth. Usually we're working our booth, and
I'll
we're
never work a booth again, and not now.
No, we don't need to.
No, we don't need to. No, we don't need to.
The G-SEPPI'S
But it's
funding.
weird to live in the VIP lounge now. Like it's a lot better, a lot more comfy.
Sorry, can I just interrupt?
I guess.
Dr. Ryan, Katy Perry is that the real Katy? I don't know if that's the real Katy Perry 420. In the chat, Katy Perry in the chat. Hey, you Peekaboo. They're all again writing about Jared. Hey, where's Jared? Is he okay? He's not texting me back.
Why are they obsessed?
None of us are Jared, and Jared's not in this segment. I almost regret bringing up that he came to the con. So
it's kind of weird to talk about one guy who's attending the convention. who's completely irrelevant to the show at hand. So
Yeah, there's a lot of people at the convention. We have a lot of big guests, not just Jared.
I want everybody in the chat to stop talking about that guy.
Thank you.
And don't bring him up. He has nothing to do with what we're doing today. He's not going to affect what we're doing today. We're here on behalf of G-SEPPI'S.
Yeah.
Caffeinated
Not
pizza-
G-Arid.
Yeah.
No.
That's good. That's
He
good.
must have promised.
Sorry.
He promised some attendees like a Switch game code or something, and now they're in the chat.
Well,
doing his bidding.
I appreciate that he brings his deals to the show.
That's
like
cool,
Cheap
but
Ass
I mean-
Gamer, they're always bringing deals. But
Waluigi
Yeah,
82's got deals too. I mean,
Yeah,
there's
yeah,
other
yeah.
people here in attendance. Why are we focusing on?
I'm going to be real
Yes.
with you. Can you like Jared so much? You forced my hand. I didn't want to say this. I'm going to share. I went to Walmart to buy games. I said, show me where the cheap-ass games are. They had no clue what I was talking about.
Wow.
I said, Jared? They fucking shrugged. So I think that guy, I think he's blowing smoke up our ass a little bit.
Okay, well.
See that?
He's always tweeting the games are so cheap. I'm Jared from Cheap Ass Gamer. Nobody at Walmart knew who he was.
Okay.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah, proof is in the pudding. But
Wow,
we don't
wow,
need to.
wow.
We don't need to get into that anymore. Thank you for your concern, but we don't want to hear about it. If he has a problem, that's his kettle of fish.
Yeah.
All right. Anyway, but I want to tell everyone again, if you haven't done it yet, here's a really good deal. You want a good deal?
Yeah, you want a cheap-
Shop.mega64.com and go pick up the 64X merch drop. Everything is up. It's up for pre-order, so we're not running out. We can't keep this up forever, but we're not like out of your favorite thing. You could go get it right now. We're keeping it real, simple. Okay. Get the shirt, get the official 64X shirt.
Yeah.
Get the official G-SEPPI'S shirt, or get the blanket, the throw blanket. You got all kinds of stuff on there. Shop.mega64.com.
Are you a
I'm glad
fanny
did.
packman or are you a crossbodyman?
Exactly.
Or a crossbody gal,
Find out who you are.
I-
at shop.mega64.com.
I just want to reiterate though that we want to keep the lines orderly.
Yes.
So get in the virtual queue. You know, your cell phone's the best use.
Yes.
If you want to come down on the show floor, I think those lines are. Well, there's some police tape up right now, but I think the lines are also capped.
They're capped, and
that Tuesday shirt, guys. I don't know.
Don't physically line up.
Please.
Use the internet. Shop.mega64.com.
It's really the easiest way.
Avoid the physical line. That's a pro tip for you.
And how many Tuesday shirts per order? Because
It's only 10.
It's only
maximum
10,
10 because we had people on this thing trying to order 28 of them and stuff like that.
It's fucked
Guys,
up.
calm down. You'll get one, but no more than 10.
I went to Bass Pro Shop recently. And they have the hats on sale there, and they say limit 25 per customer. 25.
Whoa.
And this is not a joke. This is real.
That's generous.
Now, because a lot of people are buying those there and selling them on the streets or selling them whatever because it's so in.
Sure.
The Bass Pro Shop hat. Have you seen those? The
That
mesh
big-
hats?
that fish on it?
The fish on it?
The boss fish hat?
Yeah,
Boss
the
fish,
boss
yeah.
fish looking hat. Yep. So they're selling those everywhere. So I believe this is going to be the new Bass Pro Shop hat.
This Tuesday shirt.
So
Yeah,
that is kind of what we're looking at. People are going to setting up booths on the street trying to sell them like on the street.
Yeah.
Don't buy one of those.
And I'll just say right now, our shirt manufacturing plant that we go to, they're maxed out.
Yeah, they're.
We've had so many orders for the Tuesday shirt. They're begging, can we go home? Can we please go home? I haven't seen my family. And it's kind of like, tough rocks. Like we have so many of these Tuesday shirts to get out.
Yeah.
Bring in whoever. And I'm not against, like, this is taboo. I'm not against child labor at this point.
Okay.
Get it done.
Oh, yeah, it's taboo.
I won't
Yep,
say
you shouldn't say that.
We will pay the children, but they have to do the work. They have to earn it.
It's America.
This isn't
do your part.
Generation Alpha, Beta, Upsilon, whatever you want to call it, the new generation. They don't like to work. We have no problem.
Exactly.
We have no problem paying them, but you don't get a free ride when you're making these shirts. Okay,
That's true.
Put the work in. I don't know if these little first graders, second graders, where they're getting their education, but they're not being taught a work ethic. So I did send down personal security to guard the doors. They're not getting out until the orders are done. No, you're not gonna see your mommy, your daddy, whatever. Get the work done.
Exactly. And I don't mean to sound like Mr. Complainer, but it's a weak generation.
It is.
They're all soft.
And the music got worse too.
Oh boy,
music got worse.
Yeah.
And we're bringing back
whatever happened to AC/DC.
and we're bringing back spanking.
Yeah,
we're bringing it back.
It's about time.
And it ain't gonna be your mommy spanking you.
No.
It's gonna be a security.
It's not. Can I hit you with this gluten-free belt?
Granola bar?
No.
Oh, it's not going to be a
called
Yowie paddle. It's going to be my fucking
I've got to
hand.
find.
Well,
I've got
Garrett.
to.
Sorry.
We're gonna spoil the rod.
But you know.
Yeah. So
no child shall be spared.
No.
Is what he's saying.
Shop.mega64.com.
If that didn't sell you, I don't know what.
Yeah,
check it out.
You get on that.
No child left behind. No child's behind left unspoiled.
Coney 2024.
Did they get Coney?
They got him.
To a permanent end?
To a permanent end, though? Yeah. Did they?
To a permanent
Has he been
end?
compromised to a permanent end?
I believe he has.
Coney?
Well, that's
I
a
thought
shame.
so.
That's good news,
Because
dude.
we need a guy like that.
I was looking for kind of a definitive answer.
Yeah.
Oh well, I didn't watch the first or second one.
Jesus Christ.
All right. Well, we'll tune in for the third one only, Deadpool Wolverine style.
Yeah.
All right. Well, hey, we're gonna check in on the show floor. Actually, I'm gonna head down. Well, you can go with me.
I'll come with you.
If Coney's
Sean-
gone, we're getting General Butt Crack.
I remember him. General Butt Naked, I think.
Sean and I are going to head to the 64X show floor. We're heading out specifically at the show floor, specifically the G-SEPPI'S pavilion.
Yep.
That's kind of where all the big developers are. We have our merch booth is actually there this year, so we're going to go tend to that. In a minute, we're going to let you guys know the hottest stuff that's happening on the show floor. So let's get to that.
Check
Let's
on
go.
Kevin. Make sure he's holding it down.
Oh yeah, shit. Poor Kevin. Is Meg
Well, he's
there
got-
with him? Meg's with them.
He's got help. Kevin and Meg are holding it down. Quite the day.
Yeah, we're doing good.
I mean, yeah, I'm feeling like it's a success because I have barely lifted my finger to help this.
So those guys are going to go to check on the Mega64 booth. What's happening there?
Oh, that's where we're selling our merch. That's where they're getting a little Giuseppe's.
Have you had a chance to check out the
Interview.
show floor, you personally?
No, like I'm telling you, I mean, I have not lifted a finger. I'm just chilling here.
nice.
I'm kind of
Me
taking
too.
in your elite lifestyle
nice,
now.
isn't it?
I'm looking
It's
at
nice.
kind of reframing the way I think about the world.
Yeah. If you could do anything, what would you do?
Right now?
Anything in the world.
4 girls at the same time.
What? Nice.
I mean,
nice.
Money's no option,
Sorry.
guys.
I
What
had
are you
to
saying,
think about
dude?
that. What are you doing with these 4 girls? They like painting your house or?
One of them could do some chores for sure. Like
Okay.
you have 4, there's not. I can't handle all of that at once, right?
Yeah.
Tops 3.
Okay.
So one can do some, like painting or
Okay.
scraping the siding, or the vinyl siding needs kind of like a wash.
Nice.
Wash
And
the
then
solar panels, get up on the ladder.
I'm assuming you're gonna give jobs to all 3 of these girls.
Yeah. Well, what we said earlier was like, you got to pay, or you got to do the work if you want to get paid, right?
Right.
So yeah, we'll work out a Venmo kind of thing, maybe half up front, half after.
Okay. Nice. Are they? Oh, are we talking about like sex?
No. I thought we were just talking about like what you could do. What could you do at the
Yeah.
same time?
Yeah.
You could. Yeah, we're talking about sex.
Oh. All right.
Well, one of them's going to be painting, but
Okay.
the other.
The other one will be like painting the house.
Fuck it.
and,
Yeah, and you know what? Here's the thing. I'm still hetero, wired, like a little surf peasant.
Okay.
I got to get into this elite status, bro.
Yeah. Because I don't think
4 people. What am I doing?
There you go.
Limiting my experience.
There you go.
Like I have for the last 42 years of my life. I got to expand my horizons. So yeah, 4 people at the same time.
Nice. I think when you make as much money as we are now making it with the Giuseppe's Pizza Roll sponsorship, sex
Sure.
no longer is even an option because it's so common. It's what the poor people are doing.
Yeah, because they're bored. It's free,
And
basically.
They haven't discovered the finer activities you can do in life.
Right.
And there's so much more to life. Once you've done everything, the common stuff just gets boring to you. Yeah.
You gotta really.
Yeah.
You gotta kind of step out your comfort zone.
Yeah.
As they say.
I'm gonna be getting like Forza crazy ass cars, and I'm gonna be like, driving those things where common people are not allowed to drive them.
You know what? You could have intrusive thoughts and just let them win. Like drive into a McDonald's if you want.
Exactly. I'm taking out.
Do it for the Vine.
I'm taking out McDonald's, doing it for the Vine. They can arrest me, put me on house arrest. I'm clipping that ankle bracelet off.
Yeah.
I'm getting on my private jet. I'm touring the world.
Yeah.
You know
I got
what mean?
cameras in every room of my house recording me and the 4 people doing what we do.
Yeah.
I'm making edits. I'm putting them around. I'm spreading them around Hollywood.
I'm gonna redefine the entertainment genre.
Yeah, gonzo filmmaking.
Yeah. What's what is? Remind me what that is.
Gonzo style. Hunter S. Thompson kind of coined that, where you're just like fly on the wall and whatever happens.
He's
happens.
the guy. He's the guy from the Johnny Depp movie.
Yeah, that Johnny Depp. He worked with him. He kind of coached him.
Yeah.
I think to be that character. He's like a vocal coach or something in
Okay.
Hollywood. I think Thompson is, but yeah, good guy.
Is that related to the Gonzo from the Muppets?
I think so because he was a bit of a pervert too. He had
Yeah.
that long curved nose.
Yeah. Is he? They called him Gonzo. Is he related to this Gonzo stuff?
I think he kind of.
Is he supposed to be like, I'm Gonzo?
He's the namesake.
Yeah.
The term kind of comes from him, from Jim Henson, who was also an elite. That you've.
Does Gonzo have the voice? I'm Gonzo. Or am I thinking of Grover?
That could be.
What's Gonzo's
That's more
voice?
of a Super Grover voice. That was pretty good though.
Gonzo's like
He was kind of like a wormy guy. Oh, if I could only get Miss Piggy to notice me.
Oh yeah. Gonzo's like the Muppet that did all the drugs, basically.
Basically, yeah. His eyes were bugging out of his head. They're literally his eyes are so dilated. He has no.
That's crazy that they would do
lashes
that
or anything. Yeah,
they
it's
make
just-
this kids show and they have this character who's like a drug addict.
Yeah.
They already got the guy living in the trash can. Angry.
Grouch.
Oscar, yeah, the angry
Oscar.
Oscar. And then they got Gonzo, drug addict.
It's terrible.
They got Miss Piggy.
Yeah. Which, not a great role model.
She's kind of a bitch.
I mean, I'm going to say,
she's
you
kind
make
of
the one woman on the show, and it's a pig.
She's kind of.
Who wrote this?
I'll be honest, though. I'm kind of. I kind of love Miss Piggy, so I'm into it. Whatever.
Yeah.
That's the one that's good. You got Big Bird. I don't even know what his deal is. I feel like they're trying to allude to something with Big Bird.
Yeah, follow him. Why am I following a bird?
Yeah. Why is he so big? What's going on there?
Conspiracy. Although, wait, fuck, dude. I keep slipping into, like, peasant mind. Yeah. We are perpetuating the conspiracies now, so we should probably be able to find this stuff out.
Well, you know, when you get to this level of wealth and access, you have more access to information that normal people don't have. So to normal people, it may seem like a conspiracy, but when you say it, you actually know that it's true. See, you have this podcast that you're watching now. This is like school.
You should teach a class. I was just going to say that.
This is like school.
You should teach a class, and you could be like a professor. Well, you don't need the money anymore. And teachers are paid shit. But, hey.
We're gonna develop a curriculum, and while we do that, I think.
Where did Sean and?
Yeah, I want to check in on Sean and Rook. Can we get an update on the other two elite big bosses here? Show me where they're at.
Where they been?
Welcome back to the stage of history, as they say in Soul Calibur. That's one of the many games on the show floor here at 64X G-SEPPI Caffeinated Pizza Rolls Pavilion, where the games are off the chain. And really, we've talked to a lot of people who love the pizza rolls, and they're talking about how much
We have to talk. We have to talk.
Okay.
There's been a video.
Hold on.
Here.
Thank you.
Second. Just come up here. Come over here.
What's up?
There's been a video. There's a takedown video about G-SEPPI'S. There's like a whole.
What do you mean a takedown video?
There's been like there's like fucking like the YouTube drama videos. Like there's one about G-SEPPI'S like out now. It's not good.
Who did it?
I don't know. Some big YouTuber. Like a
made a video about G-SEPPI. When did it go up?
It just went up. It just went up.
Okay. So maybe no one's seen. Maybe no one's seen it yet.
People are like already like posting about it. Like it's like a thing. Like I think it's like a problem.
Okay.
It's like a.
What do you want us to do? Like what do
Well, I just think we should probably just like cut the. We gotta cut the thing. The sponsorship.
Cut the G-SEPPI'S?
Yeah, we gotta.
Okay,
cut it.
Okay.
Yeah, I think
they funded the thing.
Right, but like I think they're not gonna be a company soon, so like maybe it doesn't even matter really. Yeah. I know it sucks.
Yeah,
it
but it's just kind of like the whole thing. I'm not sure what to do.
Do you think I don't know this? Like I didn't make the video. Like I know it sucks. I don't know.
Just get. Like this kind of fucks us.
I know.
All right. Okay.
I don't know what to do.
Fuck.
But I mean, it's like not looking good.
Okay. It's bad. It's bad.
Like bad. Like I think like authorities are involved. Bad. Like bad.
Okay. So. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so we can ignore it and keep going.
Yeah, but I think that we will look bad if we talk about them more.
Okay.
Like we're gonna look bad.
Well then, yeah.
They already gave us like half the money for the sponsorship.
Yeah.
So I think we should just like take that as a win, but that other half is not gonna happen. I'm pretty sure.
Well, it can still happen.
It could.
I just don't know. I
mean, from where though? You know. You know what I'm saying?
Nothing's happened yet. Okay.
I think something's happened.
Okay. Why don't we do this? Let's just get in front of it.
How?
We'll just show what's the video? We'll pull it up. We'll just show the video.
Okay.
And be like this, and then when it's over, we'll be like, that's all crap. Like,
so we say that it's not real.
Yeah, we'll show it, because if we show it and it's like, oh, they're doing Mega64 comedy.
Right.
They'll just think it's another bit.
I just think there's evidence on this one. We could try that. I'll try it, but I think there's yeah.
We'll just play it and go, wasn't that stupid? You know.
Okay. I mean, I'll say that.
We'll be like, that was how dumb was that?
Okay. You want to say that?
Okay.
Okay.
What is that? Is everything okay? What happened?
Caffeinated pizza rolls? We're good.
For real though?
Yeah.
I don't think we should eat anymore though.
No, I'm not. I'm not going to eat anymore. I'm not going to eat more.
We shouldn't give anyone else any to eat.
No, that's fine. I'm not going to do that.
I think there's like a FDA thing, like a health thing.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
Okay.
Let's just go to the video.
Okay.
And we'll tell them it's. Okay, ready?
Well, let's just pick up where we were.
Well, yeah, I wasn't even in it. So
Let's cut to the. Okay.
Okay.
Ready?
Yeah. I'll
just go. Just get the fuck out of here. Welcome back to G-SEPPI'S Caffeinated Pizza Rolls Pavilion. Now, from what I understand, we have a very special presentation for you, something that we thought was pretty funny and G-SEPPI did too. A new video from a very famous YouTuber on a very important subject. I can't wait to see this. I'm sure it's good for a laugh. Take a look.
Gaming. It's one of the biggest topics on YouTube. Thousands of hours of gameplay, reviews, walkthroughs, opinion pieces, historical documentaries. All of them have one thing in common. Pizza rolls. G-SEPPI'S Pizza Rolls has become one of the biggest sponsors of YouTube gaming. It seems like a perfect fit. Pizza rolls are the ultimate food, all the important food groups collected into one compact package or compackage of flavor. Easy to heat up, easy to prepare for any event. It seems like a match made in heaven. But what of the remaining dietary need for gamers? Caffeine. Energy drinks have tried to sponsor gamers over the years, but many of them taste bad, and they just weren't compact like gamers needed. Frankly, this is anti-packed. I can't even get my hands around it. But wouldn't it be amazing if one product met the dietary needs of all gamers? Something like that would be an absolute miracle and couldn't possibly exist. Or could it? G-SEPPI'S caffeinated pizza rolls were a huge hit among gamers and YouTubers alike.
Knock the hands, pop a little roll in, keep going. That's energy.
I think it's a great idea, great concept, fusion of two things, convenience, right? And also a little boost to the day.
Gallagher Scrims, the corporation behind G-SEPPI'S, has spent millions promoting their product, making it inseparable from gaming in the minds of players. But this incredible reputation has an inedible dark side. If you look up any promotion for G-SEPPI'S now, you'll notice something. Comments disappearing. Countless people banned for saying one word. Not just a word, a name. Jared. Jared was one of the biggest supporters of G-SEPPI'S. He ran the social media phenomenon Cheap Ass Gamer, offering followers the chance to find good deals on games and collectibles based on shows made for Japanese children in the 80s. A noble cause. Multiple times, G-SEPPI'S coordinated with Jared to offer special pizza roll related deals to followers. What you're seeing now is footage of Jared at a gaming convention called Mega64 Expo, or 60forks. This footage is important because it was the last time Jared was seen alive. You won't find much information out there about what exactly happened to him. In fact, lesser YouTubers can't find any at all. But initial reporting on the incident suggests Jared ate just 2 caffeinated pizza rolls and went into cardiovascular shock. He was pronounced dead on the scene. 2 caffeinated pizza rolls. That's it. At 1 roll, he was playing Infinity Nicky with an enjoyable caffeine buzz. At 2 rolls, he was dead. No one from G-SEPPI'S or parent company Gallagher Scrims has made any comment on the death. No official statements, no social media posts, nothing. Their first post-death post hit X, formerly Twitter, only hours ago. It reads, "Roll up or shut up," with what appears to be an AI-generated image of a man with pizza rolls in his trousers? Many have called this image insensitive to the man that died. More importantly, I have called the image insensitive to the man that died. Some called it the most rotten thing they'd ever seen. Some have even insisted on a marketing conspiracy, that the pizza rolls in the man's trousers are a comment on the dead man having squishy shorts. No matter the reason, the post did not address the incident. No one did. A follow-up post on X, formerly Twitter, came soon after and said, "Who hungy? Who seepy? Who munchin' with us?" featuring a picture of the late Dr. Kevorkian slamming a plate of piping hot pizza rolls. Again, no context was given. Upon being pressured for any kind of explanation, employees at G-SEPPI'S eventually stated their social media had been automated and scheduled long before any kind of incident, which of course there haven't been any of. Major news outlets haven't said a word about Jared. The pizza roll sponsorships continue, business as usual. The algorithms keep recommending the rolls, and gamers keep eating them. Curiously, another post on X, formerly Twitter, as in it used to be called Twitter, but not a lot of people know that, so now I'm explaining it to you, featured a very strange image. Also AI generated, it features an elephant exploding with some sort of energy, and the quote, "We invented the pizza roll." Something rang hollow about this declaration, so many dug deeper. What we found was lacking professionalism and lacking Paulucci. Gino Paulucci, the actual creator of the pizza roll. It's not hard to find. You can look him up on any website or in any book, and usually on page 1 it'll tell you, Gino Paulucci invented the pizza roll. First murder, and now plagiarism. G-SEPPI'S and its parent company Gallagher Scrims are taking credit for a tasty snack that thousands collaborated over history to create. This level of plagiarism hasn't happened in any other industry ever. This is not only evil, it negates the goodwill the pizza roll community fights for. It makes Jared's death in vain. Have companies cut ties with G-SEPPI'S knowing what they know? Well, many still don't know at all, but once you know, you can't unknow. The staff of Mega64 know what happened, but they just roll on as if nothing happened, as if nothing matters, as if Jared doesn't matter, as if you don't matter. But what good is gaming if a good Game Boy had to die? Does Mega64 have blood on their hands for continuing their convention? Do their viewers have blood in their eyes for watching? It bears asking, every pony, what do we do now? What can any man do when his gods fail him?
Wasn't that a funny video? Of course, that must have been a comedy sketch because none of that was in reality, but it was all in comedy. Anyway, G-SEPPI denounces anything that happened in that video. We don't even know who made it. Probably some YouTube prankster. Huh. Sam, everything okay? Oh, okay. Okay. Well, we're gonna get everything back in order here at the G-SEPPI'S Caffeinated Pizza Rolls Pavilion, but we've got plenty of happy customers who don't believe any of the bullshit in that video, right? What do you think of that video that we just played?
I didn't even watch it.
Yeah, good, because it's all bullshit.
Is it?
Thanks for watching. Let's go back to you at the 64X main hall.
I'm going through my emails. I don't know if the check from G-SEPPI'S has gone through. I'm checking my Venmo. I
wish
we're back on.
Sean, is Sean and Rocco coming back? Because
Hey,
I don't know.
I don't know what the fuck is going on right now. I don't know what the fuck that was about. Two pizza roll. He had 2 pizza rolls.
That's bullshit.
You're
100%.
You're gonna say that guy ate 2 pizza rolls and that's on us? That's on 64X. That's on G-SEPPI'S.
I'm sure I've had like, I think I've had way more than 2.
Oh, I haven't had any, but
I know, but I have, and I know that cannot be accurate.
I haven't had any, but that doesn't even make any sense.
What kind of weak person can't
and frankly,
have 2 pizza rolls? Honestly,
you know, I've already said I don't want to hear about this Jared guy anymore. Maybe it's because we said don't talk about Jared.
You did say that.
This fucking British fuck,
cut that.
Whoever he is, wants to take what I said don't talk about and make a whole video about it. Yeah, cute.
Like
but it sounds like bullshit to me.
Yeah. You show your weakness, and then they go. The trolls.
Yeah, so he's a troll.
They go after it. Jared's kind of trolling.
He's a little troll.
For one.
Both those guys are little trolls.
But is that confirmed? The
what?
He's deceased. Is that confirmed?
I don't know. I've been sitting here, and I'm not even looking at Twitter. People just keep saying Jared this, Jared that. I don't know what's going on.
Because I've eaten like 6, and I'm okay.
I haven't eaten any. I'm not.
At least 6, dude. I probably had like 7, probably.
They said 2 is fatal, so I don't know if I believe that.
There's no. Show me the. You know what? That's the thing. I want to do my own.
Have you really? I haven't seen you eating anything actually.
Well, not today, but I've had since we got the sponsorship. You know, I wasn't gonna take it on without trying it. So I
I think at this,
I had one and it was good.
I think at this point, the most important thing is to be 100% transparent.
Do your own research.
100% transparent and honest. I haven't had any pizza rolls that are caffeinated.
Okay.
I personally don't believe that 2 are fatal. If
No.
people out there are saying that, prove it.
How lethal dose LDs in 2 pizza rolls is not. I think the size of the pizza roll, it's physics, it's impossible. Can't happen.
It's impossible. Yeah, it's. I don't. It sounds like fake to me.
Yeah.
Jared,
if you are,
I don't even know who invited you to this convention. Maybe you should have stayed home. If you're listening, go home.
We could probably pull his credentials and find out.
Yeah, your credentials are going to be pulled, my friend, because you're trying to take us down. It's a hit piece. It's trying to take us down. It's trying to ruin our sponsor who has provided this VIP lounge
Dude,
for us.
And those British fucks are so jealous of
Yeah.
the kind of setup we have over here at 64X.
And our sponsor, G-SEPPI'S, graciously got our next guest, the Beer Factor podcast.
That's what I'm talking
to
about.
come out. The #1 alcohol-related podcast in the world. And they have apparently a drink that they're going to drink on camera, and it's going to be crazy.
Yeah, and it's going
if
to be
you-
cool.
And if you don't want to see that, then keep spreading the misinformation. But if you want to see something crazy,
Yeah.
then maybe shut up and keep watching without the controversy, okay? Stop writing Jared's name in the chat. Stop tweeting about it. Why don't you try?
Dude.
Why don't you try being happy?
Listen to Derek. And you know what? I'm going to put my feet up. I'm going to relax because this is under the bridge. There's water under the bridge, right? This whole mess. We're going to focus on the beer.
Yeah, and I want to get this Venmo payment
Because
cleared.
I do. Yeah, I do too. But I want to make sure that we
All right, we're gonna
keep it positive and we're going to roll.
I'm gonna get on the phone with somebody here. Why
Mhm.
don't we just take a break and we'll just go to the next
gonna call-
the next panel starting in just a few minutes.
I'm going to call Sean.
This ain't your mom's pizza rolls. Gross! This is Giuseppe's caffeinated pizza rolls. Each roll is enough caffeine to keep you going for a whole week. Giuseppe's caffeinated pizza rolls. Sleep is for losers. This ain't your mom's pizza rolls. Gross! This is Giuseppe's caffeinated pizza rolls. Each roll is enough caffeine to keep you going for a whole week? Giuseppe's caffeinated pizza rolls. Sleep is for losers.
Hey everyone, welcome to the Beer Factor podcast, where beer is definitely a factor for us. Wow, this is going to be a special episode. I'm really excited about it.
To say I'm excited is an understatement. Now, I will say, I said last week's episode, now this one's going to be live, which is very exciting. But I am not able to drink alcohol right now. I have a fungal infection. I won't tell you where.
Okay.
I won't tell you how I got it.
Okay.
But I will tell you that the doctor said you will not drink. I would not recommend drinking.
Well, let's not start it with a bummer. Let's start it with the exciting part. Is we've been applying to have a panel here at 64X for years. Obviously, we wanted to do it live with the audience here. Good to see everyone. How's everybody feeling tonight?
How we doing? All right.
All right. Well, so we kind of wanted to pull out all the stops, so to speak, to kind of give one of our best shows, because we've got stuff that we've kind of been putting together for a long time.
Yeah, to say that we've had this in the works for a while is an understatement.
Yeah.
You could say we spent thousands of years getting ready for this one. I don't want to give too much away.
Right.
Don't get too cute with it, but I'm really excited.
Right. Well, we tried a couple different IPAs on the last episode. We tried a few different brews that we put together ourselves, and all the kind of taste test stuff. It went over really well.
Yeah, a little hoppy.
A little hoppy.
A little hoppy.
A little hoppy, to say the least. But
not enough barley, in my opinion.
But we kind of saved our biggest discoveries for this presentation, because we've got, recipes and things that people have put together that go back thousands of years. I mean, countless
years. We've gone down to the tomes of beer,
right,
of liquor. Apparently, liquor in beer is not a new invention. Did you know that?
No.
Who knew that out there? Yeah,
Fans,
it's been around for a long time. And, I think obviously we've made it better than what it was.
Shh, wait. Yeah, a lot of people raised their hands on that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. No, I know. I saw
that. So we're going to try a few different things. We've already actually pulled a couple of them up. Now, these are not quite as old as some of the stuff we're going to be trying later.
Mm-hmm.
Stay tuned for that. You definitely want to stay seated. I know there's a couple exciting panels after this one anyway, so hopefully people are going to be in here the whole day. 64, Hall 64.
Yeah.
But I thought maybe we would kind of start, and again, you're not going to be...
I'm not going to be drinking.
Okay.
But it kills me. I would love... That smells good.
Well, that one, no, that's not... We want to go in order. Okay,
I
so
just want it.
This first one up here, what's interesting about this, now, this looks unusual, I'm sure, to a lot of people.
Is it raspberry?
That doesn't look like beer. I was just getting to what it was.
Okay.
But you might think that can't be a beer, it's pink. I would not drink a pink beer in public, but I will today.
How long has that been out? Because the carbonation is just really gone.
No, beer in the Himalayas is not carbonated because of the difference in the air pressure and the height difference and things like that.
So this is Himalayan beer?
It's Himalayan, and that's why you get that pink effect, because it's just like the sea salt. It kind of creates a capillary effect that makes it that color. And this is just really kind of normal beer.
Yeah. You know what? I love my wife because She's a Himalaya.
So we're gonna try the. I'm gonna kind of just dip my finger in a little. It's really interesting because if you didn't know, if you were blind, if you drank this blindfolded, you just guess it was Bud Light. It's almost like a light beer. It's almost just like a light beer.
I don't, I like a beer that feels like I'm gonna get punched in the face for drinking it. Because it's so hoppy.
But you got to start somewhere. Hold on.
Oh, I wish I could drink that.
It is refreshing. I can't imagine being you right now.
Stupid infection.
Yeah, it's really something. And you kind of you taste a little bit of that salt.
Himalayan salt?
Yeah, I mean, I think they use that that's why all their food is pink. So we're gonna put that there.
Interesting.
And now this is what's.
Now I will say that looks like what happens when I drink a lot of beer and I'm a little dehydrated. Right?
You broke the seal.
Yeah.
No. No.
I was at the casino the other day,
and
I was playing blackjack, and I was on a roll, and I had to pee so bad.
Don't worry. This one's gonna pass the test. Can't say that about the others. But this is called the nickname for it. It sounds a little intimidating. Snake venom.
Oh my goodness.
This is snake venom, and what's fascinating about this is it's actually an import from Da Nang. Which is just outside of Singapore. And this is a special brew they make, and it's known for its bright color, and it's got a kick, from what I understand.
Well, they call it snake venom, so I would sure think they would.
Sure. But again, we had this imported, but you have to you import it in 2 different ingredients, and you actually mix it yourself.
So you mix this yourself?
Yeah. You have to do it yourself because you can't.
I've had your home brews, and they're not very good. I don't know if I trust you to do this.
Well, I've gotten a little bit better since then.
No.
I was caught off guard that time.
Yeah, that haze was too hazy.
Yeah, and you get a little bit of that bitterness. It's really interesting too because it's got.
Why are you using your finger to
aftertaste.
drink it?
Well, they always recommend you do that first because there's different vessels that hold the drink.
Who recommends that?
Just different experts, brew experts, IPA experts.
Like who?
Brewmen.
Who's the brewman you look up to the most?
I'm on r/SIPPs.
Okay, that's a good one.
And what they recommend is like you can have different cups that may affect the taste, but your finger always tastes the same, and you get familiar with your own finger. You go to bed every night like that.
I don't do that.
But that's what I'm saying. If you start doing that, you acclimate to your finger.
You're telling me that you do that and I'm the one with the fungal infection?
Well, I keep my hands clean. And just for reasons like this, you are tasting. It's like an aftertaste. It really tastes like the Da Nang air almost. There's something different.
Have you been to Da
when
Nang?
you go over there? Yeah, I was there. I was there with the kids 2 summers ago.
Yeah?
We had a whole pool. We had a whole pool thing. There were dogs.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
And what's kind of incredible is it tastes like the smell. And I'm going to take a sip now and just see if that's any different. Oh, man.
Yeah?
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, that is, you can taste the chemistry. Again, it's kind of like 2 opposing forces. It's like a unstoppable kind of just wave of nature.
Wow.
It's, yeah, you kind of taste, nature in combat. I don't know how else to describe it. It sounds funny, but it sounds like 2 kind of different tastes fighting on your tongue. So that's really interesting.
It doesn't sound that funny.
I think we should. So here are 2 things, and we're going to let everybody try these later if they want to at very end.
Get your
of the
fingers
panel.
ready.
Well, I do recommend that actually. Get used to it because it does taste better, kind of more interesting that way. But anyway, we got this together because we actually had help from a lot of people from the community, SIPP'S community. We have a doctor on site who brought a little more in that we can also share and talk about today.
And this is really exciting. This is what we talked about. We said we had some big things in store.
Right, exactly.
This is the big stuff. We got a doctor, which we got one. They're not cheap.
Yeah. But an event like 64X, go big or go home. I always feel like so. We're gonna bring in some alternate drinks here. Again, we've got stuff from all
beer,
over the
right?
world.
Obviously,
We've got stuff from all over the world. Yeah, we're keeping it beer themed today. I know we go a little off the track sometimes. But let's bring up we have another one I think coming out. Let's bring Dr. Chris in here who has some other brews we want to try.
Everyone give a hand for Dr. Chris.
Hello, everybody, and happy to be here with Lauren and Kirk. Thank you for inviting me to join your show. I'm a big fan. Yes, my name is Dr. Chris. Now, I'm not a medical doctor, but I do have a doctorate in liquidology. And I'm very impressed that you were actually able to get the mixture of the snake venom from Da Nang correct.
Yeah, I mean, hopefully I did it. I did it the best way I could.
Yeah,
but,
if you're
it's got
even
an interesting taste.
a milliliter or two off, that can cause permanent blindness.
Oh.
Well, like most snake venoms would.
Well, sure.
So-
Didn't know that one though. Man.
Well, you would be dead by now if you messed it up.
Okay,
So I
sure.
think you're okay.
I'm still
Good job.
I'm still standing.
Maybe you could get a doctorate in liquidology.
Well, let's hope.
Thank God for that infection.
Now, sorry to hear about your infection. Yeah.
Do you know anything that would clear that up?
Well, I know that
We don't need to get into
these
that.
alcohols are so potent, even standing within a smelling distance of them could exacerbate the damage to your kidneys. So I would just be just not taking too many deep breaths.
I did put that right up to my face. I put it right up there.
Did you bring something that we can try, Dr. Chris?
Of course I
All
did.
right.
Of course I did. Well, you invited me here for this very reason.
Absolutely.
Somebody's excited, aren't they?
I am a little bit.
He's too excited.
I hate
Yeah.
to jump the gun a little too
He's
much.
like a
but
kid
I,
on Christmas, but
Yes.
it's cute, but also a little annoying.
I barely
Well,
could sleep.
The snake venom is highly potent alcohol, so just don't get too belligerent on me. We got a lot
I'm
more
not.
show to do.
I understand.
So as you know, you contacted me because you found out, you read a news article that they recently discovered a glacier
Yeah.
in Alaska, and inside was a caveman, and he was holding a cup full of what appeared to be beer.
Can you believe that? And this is legit.
Incredible. I saw this on Reddit and I lost my mind.
Same
I
here.
couldn't
Same
believe
here.
it.
That's why
I
we
couldn't
reached out to
believe
this
it.
man, this
Wow.
guy right here.
10,000-year-old beer. This redefines everything we ever thought about brewing history.
Yeah.
As far as we know, the oldest brew goes back to 4,000 years, the Egyptians. This predates that by more than double.
Sure.
So this is truly one of the greatest discoveries in mixology history.
Really think about it. Beer in an ice glacier.
And
oh, that's chilled. It's cold.
Or
I bet it's
beer in an ice glacier.
It's hard to freeze alcohol.
Exactly. And what we have here is the actual unfrozen liquid. Even though it was entombed in ice, it never quite froze.
Wow, you brought that. You have.
Wow.
Look at that.
Wow.
Be careful when you drink. This has been fermenting for 10,000 years.
Oh, it looks good.
Man.
Man.
And it's here. And it's here.
It's here for
right
64X. We got it here. And you're going to try it, right?
Yes.
You're going to try it?
I am.
One of you is going to try it. Not you, because you got the fungal infection.
I'm almost willing to risk it, because when else am I going to have the opportunity to do this? I'm feeling so jealous. I might just have to take a sip.
Yeah.
I might just have to.
All right. Okay.
So,
oh my God.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Now,
let's
I had to sign a lot of waivers and get
Sure.
a special approval from the Food and Drug Administration of the United States government to even allow you to sample this.
Wow.
So this is going to be the first of a kind. And you know what? Why keep talking? Let's start the party.
Let's talk more taste.
This is 10,000-year-old beer. Now, that right there is probably the rarest drink you're ever going to have in your life. So
Can I smell it?
Savor it.
Can I smell that?
Okay, there might be unknown bacteria which we aren't even aware of. We haven't tested this. The biotics that have been frozen in a 10,000-year-old glacier are completely unknown to humankind. So
It smells kind of like dirt.
Yeah.
And a museum.
That would make sense.
It smells. There's a
Yeah,
very
there's something-
familiar smell to it that I can't place my finger on, but it's pungent.
Is there something going on?
What?
Well, there's like I can't tell if it's this or something. There's like a odor.
That it's pungent, as I said.
Well, yeah,
You're so lucky.
I just can't tell if that's coming from this or if that's like
You're so lucky to be able to drink this.
That beer's been fermenting for 10,000 years, so it might have some strange odor. If you've ever seen the movie The Thing, right? They got the thing out of the ice.
That was there for 10,000 years.
Okay, that's not
and
making me feel a lot better.
You're so lucky.
And more, this isn't a horror story, but moral of the story is they didn't know what they were dealing with, and that's kind of what you have in your hands right now.
Okay, well,
it definitely.
I'm just here to take the cup off of you in case you get woozy, but
Okay.
I will stand back and let you guys do your show.
Okay, thank you so much,
Oh.
Dr. Chris. Thank you so much for
Thanks,
coming
Dr.
down.
Chris.
Seriously,
Thank
we
you.
appreciate it.
Thank you
We
so much,
appreciate it.
Dr.
Thank you,
Chris.
Dr.
I mean,
Chris.
the fact that you were able to get this, everyone is jealous, including myself. Our SIPs is going to be lighting up when they found out that we actually got to drink this. So this is a big deal.
Can
This
I
is a
mention
big-
one more piece
he's
of trivia
back.
about
Yeah.
this? You guys beat out, you won't believe who wanted this beer.
Who?
The very second person to call me?
Yeah?
Mark Cuban.
Okay,
He's a billionaire.
Okay,
And he's a billionaire.
and that guy
He's a
knows his,
billionaire.
that guy knows his shit stuff.
The beer was spoken for, and I had to say sorry, Mr.
Sorry,
Cuban.
Mark. Money. Next
We're
time,
late.
come on our show. We try to
We're
get on
late.
our show. Talk a little about the Dallas Mavericks.
He's gonna have to come on.
I got
the beer
some things
factor.
to say about the Dallas Mavericks.
Get in this Shark Tank. Okay, I'm gonna try it.
I say, let's do a chug. Who wants to see a chug? Who wants to see a chug out there?
Because I thought I was just gonna do a light.
No,
sip. You
no,
think I
no.
should go all
10,000-year-old
in?
beer, you're going to do it. Chug. Chug.
Should I do it?
That
Chug.
would be fun.
Chug.
Okay. All right.
Chug.
Ready? Okay. Okay.
I might not advise it as a
Chug.
scientist, but it would be
Chug.
fun.
Chug.
Sometimes you got to put science aside.
Chug.
Okay. Ready?
Yes. Chug.
Okay. 10,000-year-old beer. Let's
Chug it. Chug it.
Ready?
Chug it. Oh, yeah. Oh, he's going for it. You
are witnessing history.
Finish it.
This man is drinking what the caveman drank.
It's getting a little.
This is the first known beer. The first known beer ever brewed.
Wow.
There's like debris.
Wow. Look at you. You're chewing it.
That debris is probably where most of the hops.
Finish
There's
the
like
debris.
something I'm chewing.
Finish
do
the
finger?
debris.
I'll do,
That's-
I forgot to
that's-
do the finger test.
Yeah, the finger. Yeah. Oh, I'm so jealous.
All right. Well, I better
I'm
get this back to the laboratory.
Okay. I am so jealous.
It
Wow.
does.
How is that?
You definitely taste more from the finger, like I said before, but there's like a there's like debris, like I said. There's like a nutty. There's like a nutty.
There's a smell.
I didn't expect that because at first I thought maybe it was ice. Like sometimes there's bits of ice in a frozen treat or whatever.
Oh my god!
there
I'm
is a
so
smell.
sorry. I'm so sorry.
There-
That was not the 10,000-year-old beer. I apologize. I have this is the 10,000-year-old beer. So I just wanted to bring
What?
this out. And let's not.
Okay.
I apologize. That's on me.
What was it that I had?
It was something else.
What?
Okay.
What?
Because
Because that,
I'm
I
just gonna.
that
Well,
other
what-
thing did not smell like beer. I told you, it did not smell like
Can
beer.
you explain what it was?
And it was not beer.
It was. It
And
was.
that's all. That's really like.
Oh, no.
That's all I can say at this point.
Okay.
Okay.
It's
What?
I have
What?
some other samples over there of other
Great.
You
other
brought-
things I'm working on because you kind of had me in transition. I'm coming from East Coast to West Coast, so I had
What?
all my equipment with me.
Yeah, I
that was
understand,
actually a
but
sample from another unrelated
You
project.
said
I'm working
nothing
on.
about what that was though that I drank.
What?
You said literally zero about it. Any info would be helpful.
What?
Because I've
What
got
did
like
he-
a.
Well,
Yeah, you smell bad. He
Yeah,
smells
it's
bad.
got-
What?
There's like a.
Do you know
it
what
smells like?
was
There's
in-
like.
I know what was in it, but I don't think that I can even legally say what was in it just because of some of the projects I'm working on at such a high level with the government, the NDAs that I've signed. You don't have
Thanks,
the,
Dr. Chris. Thank you.
you don't have the
Oh man.
you don't have the clearance.
Thank you, Dr. Chris. Thank you. That was great.
Dr.
I appreciate
Chris,
you
All,
brought
all- all I want to say, this is the 10,000-year-old beer. It's a minor mistake
A little mistake.
And I just wanted
These
to-
things happen. No harm, no foul.
because I really want you to try the beer.
Yeah, I did.
No,
Yeah.
you didn't. That,
Yeah, no,
what,
you
Oh,
did. Yeah,
wait.
that wasn't.
Right.
what you drank
Okay.
wasn't beer.
That
This,
wasn't
this
the
is
beer.
the beer. Okay.
Do I try this?
Let me smell this one. Let me smell this one. What'd you drink?
I mean, that's what I was trying to ask him the whole fucking time we were talking, and he didn't give me literally any info. I drank a mystery fucking.
It doesn't smell good. I think you drank. So this. This is pungent as well, but in a different way.
Like I immediately have like a stomach ache, and I'm trying to figure out what just happened.
I'm
and
sorry.
I'm
You have a stomach ache? Can I check your vitals real quick?
Yeah.
Lauren.
I think you're okay.
Okay.
All right. Thank you, Doc.
I
Yeah,
think
thank you,
you're
Dr. Chris.
okay.
I do remember him saying he wasn't a real doctor though, so I don't know if he knows how to do the vitals.
Well, I have a doctorate in liquidology.
Okay.
And I do a lot
Thank
of
you.
testing of.
I mean, you're giving.
We'll do the other ones.
My job is
You
to
know-
ensure the safety of a population and make sure the water is drinkable. So
what was that?
Well, it was one of my.
You're giving my friend a drink here. You know, we're all fun and games, really. But like, what did he put in his body?
I don't know.
What was that?
I'm not legally allowed to disclose that.
How can you not?
All I could say is it's from some other research that I've been participating in on the East Coast.
What are you doing? Why are you on your phone?
I was in
Well,
Baltimore.
I'm looking up that you're even a fucking doctor because the way that you've been acting this whole time, you're like jittery and shit.
I'm a scientist.
Yeah, I know. It's a
I'm not a
doctor.
medical
A doctor. So my dentist is a doctor.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you have the flu, you go to a medical doctor. If you have a
It's
problem,
like I'm like itchy now.
If you have infected water, you come to me.
Okay, well now what, infected water? What, infected with
No.
what?
Well, hey, can I talk for 2 seconds?
Yeah.
Your fucking whole lab.
Yeah.
What is BRC Septic Arts? Septic Arts? What is septic?
It's Baltimore Research Center Septic Arts.
All right.
And I
Oh my God.
I operate on the East Coast, and we are in charge of ensuring that the waterworks of the city are working. And frankly,
They're not working. I just proved that all that shit doesn't fucking work, and there's literally shit on my hands.
I
don't know where to
You
go.
might be right about that. That's all I could say.
Okay. Holy fuck.
Listen, I know that we're on a tight. That's okay. It's already you've already swallowed it.
It's already gone.
It's not all right. It's in
in
my fucking teeth, bro. Like it's in my fucking. There's fucking chunks in my teeth. I have to floss or something.
It will eventually come out.
We have the 10,000-year-old.
He has the beer,
and this
Lauren,
is what I
he
want
has
to
the beer.
focus on. I think it's not worth focusing on the negative.
Lauren,
let's focus on what we can still accomplish here today.
Lauren, you're freaking out, but I need you to drink.
Freaking out. You understand why I'm fucking freaking out?
Yeah, I know, but it's too late now, so you got to drink the beer because we set. Everyone's here to see you drink this beer.
It's like scabbed over the back of my tongue.
This is history in a cup right here.
I just don't know why you drank the whole cup, bro. If you knew you're drinking shit.
I didn't know it at the time, you dumb fuck. You understand? I thought it was the old beer.
It
and I don't know
doesn't
how
taste like shit.
Well, no, there's like.
Don't blame him. He's not dumb. I made the mistake.
Yeah.
I thought it was like ancient corn, like maize.
Well, there was corn in there.
Yeah, no, I know. I tasted it. Doctor shit.
It's Dr. Chris.
Yeah,
Dr.
Dr.
Chris.
Yeah, oh, okay, thanks.
Lauren, you're not helping.
Thanks for the correction, cunt.
Oh my God.
Sorry.
Lauren.
In our business, calling a liquidologist Dr. Shit is actually an extremely big insult.
That's a huge insult.
And I would appreciate it if you did not say that again.
Thank you. Now, Lauren, who wants to see him chug this? Raise your hand.
Let's remember that I had to clear this with the Federal Food and Drug Administration.
And you signed the waiver, so you can't even get mad at him because you signed you would drink whatever he gave you.
I called in a lot of favors to get that beer.
I promise I can get mad.
You signed it.
I'm gonna get this back on course for the in the interest of everyone that came out here today. A lot of people. I talked to Travis there in the back row. He flew out today. He's one of our biggest.
We're gonna play some golf later.
I just want to say you probably want to clean
play
up
some golf.
and definitely wash your hands before you do anything else.
You think so? Yeah.
I-
I'll get some soap and water later.
I don't want to look at you, honestly.
Jesus H.
It smells bad.
Okay.
It's really smelly.
It is. I told you it's pungent. Travis.
This is the 10,000-year-old beer.
Yes.
That's it.
All right. I'm gonna try this.
Chug it. Chug it.
Thank you.
Chug it.
I'm gonna sip it at my leisure.
Chug it. Come on, Lauren. Oh, more. Oh, he's getting in there.
That looks good. Oh, I'm so jealous. What was that?
It was those have been in the back of my throat for about 10 minutes. This does taste better
Looks like a tooth.
than the last one. I will admit.
It tastes good.
It's still weird. It's weird, and I feel weird about it. But it does taste better than the last one.
All right. All right. God, I'm so jealous of you. Look at you drinking that 10,000-year-old beer. It's his history, folks. You're seeing history. There's a lot of particles in this one, too.
Again, I figured there would be, but this has a mustier taste for sure. You definitely taste earth in it. You definitely taste
a little. Wow.
You know what I mean? It's almost like picture how. Huh?
What's happening? What's happening?
Spit it out.
I'm so sorry. That wasn't the beer.
What?
That wasn't the beer. That was the same drink.
That was the same.
I'm sorry.
Just a different cup.
I made a.
How many?
I made a mistake.
Don't spill that.
That's on me. That's on me. I made a mistake.
Ew.
This is.
Don't. No.
This is. This is the beer.
Give a fuck.
Now I'm. God, Lauren.
Guys, I'm sorry about that. Get
over?
the fuck away from. Just get the fuck away from me. Get him out of the fucking room, the theater. Just get him the fuck out. Just get him
It's a little funny if you think about it. I don't think
What's funny about that?
I don't think this is the beer because it looks very
No,
clear.
he shouldn't have come in here and just given us a bunch of shit that no one fucking vetted at
That's
all.
definitely the. I'm sorry. That's definitely.
This is the beer.
Honestly, look at it. It looks exactly the same as the other drink.
Oh yeah, I see how you made the mistake.
Oh my god.
Thank
yeah,
you.
identical.
Thank you.
What is that?
Just get him the fuck out.
This
of here.
is
Just
this
get him the
look.
fuck
This
out of here.
is the beer.
Just fucking
You want to
go.
drink this?
They
one?
were in
Just
mislabeled.
fucking move your fucking ass out, dude. Just go.
They were in mislabeled
Yeah,
compartments.
I get it. Yeah.
You're gonna drink the. You're gonna drink the.
I'm not drinking another thing on this stage. I'm not drinking another thing on this stage.
Can you? Your face is upsetting me because there's literal shit on your face. I wish you could get a napkin or something. Okay, everyone. Well, we're not gonna drink the beer.
We're not doing another fucking
We're
thing.
not doing another thing. Stop spilling!
they
You're
don't vet
spilling
that
it on
anywhere.
the microphones. You don't even care. I want to apologize to 64X. He's being rude. Everyone, thanks for watching. Why'd you unplug the? Okay, well we are the two drunk guys. The drunk guy. I can't remember the name of our fucking show. You got me all flustered, Lauren. Thank you for watching, everyone. 64X. We had a great time. I want a special shout out to Dr. Chris for getting our.
My shit up and get the fuck out of here.
And thank you all. And stay tuned. There are more panels after this. We will get a cleanup crew on this because it does smell pungent. As Nathan said. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And we'll see you. And bottoms up. Again, I can't drink because of the fungal infection. I can't drink it. Stop throwing things, Lauren. Lauren, stop it.
This ain't your mom's pizza rolls. Gross! This is Giuseppe's caffeinated pizza rolls. Each roll is enough caffeine to keep you going for a whole week? Giuseppe's caffeinated pizza rolls. Sleep is for losers.
Don't go anywhere. Your competitors are warming up for the Giuseppe's Caffeinated Pizza Roll World Record Showdown. Oh boy, peanuts, not an allergy for him. The fruit snacks offers a lot of chewing, which is good for jaw work. This is making me hungry. Boy howdy. Giuseppe's Caffeinated Pizza Rolls. The G stands for guarana.
Welcome back, everyone.
Howdy.
Wow.
We're back.
Did you guys catch that podcast?
Yeah.
It was informative, at least.
Pretty good.
Yeah, Dr. Chris, I don't think he even had a badge to get in here, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I can't really speak for who that was or who vetted that or what, but I think the podcast is informative, and
It was definitely informative. I learned a lot.
At least, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if our Giuseppe's sponsorship payments have cleared, and if I'm a little nervous because I've gotten accustomed to this lifestyle, and
That's fine.
Yeah,
we are live right now.
It will clear.
Okay, well, just ignore me. Give me a second.
Okay. Hey everybody, we just want to cut through kind of the misinformation going on right now. We're sorry that it got confusing earlier today. We've got an all-new G-SEPPI'S Caffeinated Pizza Rolls promo ready for you. So heat up a roll, pop it in, let's play, show it.
At a huge event like 64X, misinformation can fly fast, especially about G-SEPPI'S pizza rolls. But are you gonna listen to the haters? Oi, 2 of these might kill you, dude. Or are you gonna hear out thousands of satisfied customers?
Yeah, they're not harmful at all. They're super delicious.
Just Google it. Try it and see. Scientific method.
I haven't heard anybody complain about some free caffeine.
What doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
I mean, I don't see how combining caffeine and pizza rolls could possibly be a bad product.
Deep free, man. I'll be down to try too.
You can't believe everything on the internet.
Live on the internet. Show me the receipts.
Weak, you know, these are weak people, you know, little betas.
Your mom's a hoe.
You guys should try them at home.
All right, that was good.
See,
that was what I'm talking about here.
And that's the energy we're looking for, everybody, is we're really just keeping the pizza lifestyle alive.
Those attendees get VIP next year because we're going to
Hell yeah.
reward positivity.
Honorary Italians, you guys.
Yeah. And if you're on the opposite end of the spectrum, don't come next year. We don't need you.
No.
We don't want you.
You're in the end VIP, which is not VIP.
That's
yeah, envious of us in VIP.
Yeah.
Sitting here in mahogany.
Or NVIDIA.
Yeah.
It's like the company.
That's a good one too. I love companies. Have we said that already? I love
Again,
I love
companies.
Giuseppe's.
We've got 64X, we've got products, and we've got experiences on the show
what
floor.
are
And I
those?
love products and
What are
experiences. Well, experiences, I mean, you saw the Beer Factor podcast, but there's going to be more today.
That was an experience.
Products, go to shop.mega64.com for all the best products.
What's an activation?
Yeah, what's an activation?
On-site
it's-
activation.
It's like an experience.
Yeah.
And what
so
about?
wait, so an experience and an activation are two separate things, or is that the same
Right.
thing?
Well, they're different, but there's different.
There's synergy
same but
between
different
them.
kind of.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
it's
yeah.
like an activation is an experience, but
but they're two separate things.
Yeah, exactly.
Got it.
And you go through one, and you might go or through the other.
They're both the same thing, but they're different.
Yeah.
Okay.
What about the off-site
Experience?
No, the off-site activation experience.
Off-site products.
It's similar, right?
What is that?
I don't
It's
know.
similar, but it's
You're going off prompter, and I don't understand you.
Oh.
Hey, I want to say anyway. So thanks for watching that. Anyway, we're trying to stop the misinformation.
Yeah.
We are going to have we're going to be making announcements through the show today over the loudspeaker in the exhibit hall, kind of telling everyone, stop the misinformation.
Yeah.
And kind of let's curb the hearsay. We'll kind of be doing those later.
And
they're supposed to be playing now, but
I took down a couple candles and some photographs of an attendee, let's just say, that was, people putting up unauthorized memorials.
People are like making mountains
Well,
out of molehills, basically.
There was just a framed photograph and a couple candles out in front, but
Jesus
and
Christ.
they didn't ask permission, and they don't have an activation pass.
We're
going to
be doing.
offsite.
We have a memorial service later today.
Yeah.
But it's not going to be for.
Well, we're not going to name
that guy.
We're not going to name him.
fucking convention attendees.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're going to talk about the elite, wealthy class of celebrities, which we are now a part of.
Boom.
Yeah.
And that's all we want to hear about. Okay.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah. So stop leaving flowers.
And can I say too? I don't know how you guys feel, but that guy who tried to take us down earlier, who's British.
Yeah.
We're American.
Not that has anything to do with it, but
We ran from tyranny over there.
That's what I'm saying. I
and
think
we founded
I
this
think he's
nation.
still upset. I think
Yeah.
the shot heard around the world.
Tea drinker.
Is still
Jesus
ringing
Christ.
loud.
I see that guy, and I see him basically standing in front of wallpaper talking to himself all day, and I go, thank God for Paul Revere.
Yeah, he's like a psycho.
That I'm not there with that that guy.
I want Paul Revere to say the British are going away because that would make me happy.
Yeah, no shit.
For real.
What, Sean? What's
You want to talk about immigration over there or what?
No, I was just gonna. I didn't think you were gonna say.
They need to Brexit.
I wasn't. I didn't think
They
you were
need to
gonna say Paul
Brexit on out of
Revere.
this convention.
That's
the Brexit's that way.
I get that's relevant.
I thought you were gonna talk about the guy from Mad About You, but
What
not
about
Paul.
Paul Reiser?
Yeah, I thought you were gonna say thank God for Paul Reiser, and I was going to agree.
No, dude.
Well,
Aliens.
Didn't he get canceled for something crazy?
Yeah, he got canceled for, Mad About You. I think he got canceled for that.
Yeah,
The
it's a
show
bad show.
The show got,
angry.
Be a bad
I was
show.
going to say, I think the show just got canceled.
Yeah, it wasn't a good show.
Yeah, well, he had anger issues. That was what the whole show was about. I think he hit Helen Hunt.
He did.
What?
Yeah.
Something, yeah.
Oh my God.
And he's like, I am mad at you, and then he.
I hate that.
Apparently, in front of the audience, he said, I'm going to kick you right in the hunt.
He said
Yo,
that.
that's a rude.
He said that. Okay, you know
Yeah.
what? I take
Oh.
it back. I thought I was on Team Reiser.
Yeah.
But now it's a Team Escalator as far as I'm concerned.
Aliens kind of foreshadowed it. He's kind
Bring
of a
me down.
villain. He worked for
Yeah.
the company,
He was very misogynistic in that as well.
trying to bring a sample back to Wayland Yutani. Yeah, it's a
Paul
mess.
Lowerer.
That's
Anger
good.
was rising.
Jesus.
That's good.
Yeah, that was really. Hold on, Paul Lower. I was fucking.
You made me
bothered,
snort
bro.
on that one, dude.
Thanks, guys.
Bakun VG in the chat. We do have the chat here. I don't know if you guys have any,
Yeah, more like
any
Team
64X
Faller.
stuff you want to ask, but he said Team Faller.
What's
Paul
that?
Faller.
What's that? Mean?
That would make more sense than
Reiser.
Paul Lower.
Lower.
Paul Faller would be the.
Yeah,
the
that's
more
technically a
appropriate,
better-
But it
joke.
rhymes, and that's too cute.
The Baconator asked, "Why no happy about you?" I
And
always
that's-
wondered that.
and that's what
because
I-
they're
Yeah.
married, right? They're so
Yeah.
they should be into each other.
Well, how about I love you?
Okay.
Call the show I love you, not I'm mad at you.
Walter Pickles.
Like
is
imagine
talking-
mad about Lucy. No, it's I love Lucy.
Yeah.
Walter Pickles is talking about Jared, and we are not talking about.
Okay,
Jared
we're
anymore.
gonna start handing out bands the
Yeah.
second the J word gets brought
Can we
up.
get that word banned
That's
in the
all
chat
crap.
possibly?
Can we make that word banned in the chat?
Can you Can you
censor
censor that
that.
word so it says instead of
Let's get-
Jared,
yeah,
it
can
says
Is
like,
there a way to, if they type that word, we can make it say something else? Is that possible?
Let's try if we can get security on that pronto. 'Cause
Yeah.
that would
Make
be
it say pizza rolls.
Yeah.
'Cause that's what we're here to promote.
perfect.
Wha-
Word filter it.
and then if they
to
say
pizza
cheap ass pizza roll, that's a good. That's
good
promotion.
promotion.
They'll-
That's what
they'll
I
like that.
think of
They'll
when
like
I
that.
hear that. I hear Giuseppe.
While they're figuring out the tech on that,
What's up?
I just wanted to again a couple more announcements. We had some panel cancellations.
Who canceled?
Mad Men 2049. That was going to be the new
I was
spin-off of
looking
Mad
forward
Men,
to
but
that.
it's in
Yeah.
the
Wait.
future.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
canceled.
That was with John Hamm's not in that one. Who's the new Madman?
Tony Turkey.
John Beef.
It's John Beef. You don't know who?
Not my highest moment.
No, John Beef is a real actor. That if you'd seen the show, you would know.
Not my. Yeah.
Tony Turkey's cousin.
Yeah,
Wow.
we've been together 20 years.
Yeah,
and
yeah, you did that, huh?
Lob a grenade.
I would have
like
said
that
John
one.
Pork.
All right, Tony Turkey. That's you're joking.
Tony
over there.
Turkey.
Yeah, they have the same name though. You can't do it. John, how many Johns are in the family?
A
right?
lot.
Beef's a real guy. Tony Turkey is a joke.
All right, I'm getting real sick of hearing about the tread on my boots, guys.
Crazy Boys panel. The are you?
No, I'm just
What are you talking about?
I don't want to be an elitist, but I'm sick of seeing the plebes in the
Don't
chat.
read the chat.
Well, they're saying the J word and they're saying my
Yeah.
fucking boots have no tread on them, and it's getting to me.
Okay, well let me just finish this.
This guy's gonna get 4 girls later.
Well, people.
Respect him. Big people.
Daniel Day-Lewis signing is no longer taking place in the upstairs pavilion.
Where is that now?
And it's just in hell because he,
Oh, it's not happening.
he bailed. Yeah,
He
no,
bailed?
he's not coming back.
Damn it.
Wait
That's
a
twice.
second. All right. If you're at the Grub Theater and you're waiting for the Daniel Day-Lewis signing,
No go.
No go. You're gonna have to exit the Grub Theater.
Fiddle Faddle vape giveaway.
Okay.
That's not,
That's not happening now?
The cartridges didn't show up, so they're not. Yeah, they're not.
All right. Hold
Can't they
on.
give away batteries?
There's a lot of people saying that wouldn't this technically count as things going wrong? We said nothing's gonna go wrong today.
No,
I don't consider this. These are adjustments to the schedule. It's not something going wrong.
No one was
when there's
excited
an
about
adjustment.
seeing Daniel Day-Lewis anyway.
This
when
sort
the
of thing
vapes,
happens.
when the vapes don't show up, that's a good thing. That's healthy.
Yeah.
Okay. We
Kinda.
don't. Too many kids are vaping these days, so
Yeah.
we took all those vapes off the street.
Silver lining with every announcement. The
Think
way I
about
see, I mean, the convention goes one way, and then we go with that.
What's the
like-
status with the child labor making our shirts? Is that still?
Okay, so I've been looking into that. The latest with that is the Tuesday shirt. We were gonna have to cap that, like that. I was about to take that down.
Yeah.
But I guess there's a whole
Do they have to earn college credit?
in certain territories.
We're not
Let's
giving
say
oh.
in certain territories, school is out right now, and they're able to pick up.
Okay. And we don't have to give them college credit or any of that, like internship kind
In
of.
America? Or are we going international? With where are the kids not in school? Is that
I can't say what area, but yeah, not
New Mexico.
Not American kids.
Yeah.
So, everybody who is concerned, we're not harming American children.
Put that in a quote.
That's you can't say that's a bad thing.
And if a couple panels are being rescheduled,
No American children will be harmed.
it's like you said, more for us, more for you as the convention attendee to enjoy.
I'm pretty sure no children anywhere are going to be harmed, but I'm going to play it safe and guarantee no American kids.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, we're gonna. But anyway, the Tuesday shirt that is up. Again, please no trampling. I'm still seeing people outside. I've seen people fucking brawling in the street over this.
Oh my God.
I saw someone get essentially curb stomped.
Okay,
Like someone was
okay.
in the gutter and someone literally walked up like, it's not too. This really happened. This isn't a story.
The guy was a criminal. He was trying to steal the shirt.
And he wasn't American, is what I heard.
I can't confirm if he was or wasn't because
No, this was just outside. It
Yeah.
was in America.
Yeah, it's had to be, had to be.
and someone
Probably
goes up
was.
and is like, "It's not Tuesday now, bitch." And
No.
What kind of
Yeah, yeah.
American though? I don't.
What are you saying?
I'm just
like
saying.
Civil War, like that movie Civil War. Like what kind of American?
Yeah.
Is one of those
I mean, it happened here, but we don't know if he had a badge. We don't know what happened, but we're just saying you want to queue up digitally because again,
just
don't
avoid that.
Just stay down.
All right.
out
Okay.
Of
I hear what Garrett is saying.
Yeah.
Look, the Tuesday shirt, it's getting political.
Mm-hmm.
We don't want that to happen. All right. Keep it cool.
We like every day of the week.
No need to fight. All right. There's plenty to go around.
just like pizza rolls, plenty to go around.
Exactly.
And we're gonna be having them without a hitch, no problem here.
Okay. Well, thanks to everyone watching in the chat. Show the blanket again. Do we have that blanket?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll get it. Oh, it's right over there.
Yeah.
It's over there. On
By
the,
demand, they want
by
us to show the blanket again.
VIP pool. It's right by the pool.
You know,
that is a pool. I didn't know what that was.
Yeah,
what that
that's
was
a pool.
under the
I
tarp.
saw some people hanging out in the pool earlier. It was cool.
Oh shit.
Okay,
Damn,
got
dude.
it. Got it. Here we go.
Who did that? Was that security? Here, I'll hold that for you.
Okay.
That's the quickest way to get the blanket on here.
Sure.
Look at that.
You know.
Yeah, we have a schedule to hit.
How many thread counts is that, Sean?
At least 100.
At least.
Yeah, that's like hundreds.
Hundreds,
minimum.
thousands.
I'd say 1,000.
Thousands. Hundreds of thousands.
Yeah.
Wow, that's a lot.
Look at that. Look at the detail.
There's a lot of detail in that blanket, you guys.
And you can see all the favorite characters from over the years here.
Yeah.
You
They
know,
want us to
everyone's
name all the
featured.
characters. All right. Tetris. Todd.
Aaron.
Assassin. Rocco.
Merchant.
Sean. Wii. Nintendo Wii.
Cul-de-sac.
Snake. Pickle.
Billy.
There's a 6'4" on it.
Lettuce.
Sky Goat.
Your arm's tired or
Oh,
what?
okay. Guess we're done.
All right, he took it down. We
All right,
could have
arms
kept
get
going,
tired.
but
I mean, it's
it's
packed.
exhausting to go through. There's so many characters on there. It's exhausting. His arms got tired.
This
just
is the
holding
skit
it.
when my arms got tired.
Yeah,
You
you're gonna
saw
be
it.
comfortable in it. You're gonna be warm.
Haley Welsh was on there. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Who's that?
We Hawktua her on there.
She's the host of the
Talk to ya.
Do you guys hear that's the number 3 podcast right now in the
Yeah,
world?
it's behind Mega64 podcast.
I heard that.
and
Creepy Old Crypt.
Schmod. I thought it was Schmodcast. Creepy Old Crypt. And then
they-
Talk to a.
Yeah, Talk to it took the H3 spot.
Yeah.
Just kind of overcame.
Now he's
yeah.
H4
Yeah.
on the ranking.
Yeah. He's
No,
no.
I made up for the beef joke. Anyway, hey, I wanted to say real quick. I don't know how you guys feel about this. Well,
Keep it
after,
positive.
After this, we have Life's a Gas panel coming up. Again, they're kind of health experts
That's gonna be
talking
cool.
like that. I'm kind
That's
of
gonna be
jazzed
cool.
about that. Then we have that, but then I think maybe after that, I think later today we have the Mega64 panel.
Yeah.
And we're just doing our own panel. You know, talk about some stuff, maybe announce a couple things. But I think something we should do is we should take questions. We've been doing this on the podcast. Take questions on our Patreon. Maybe we'll post something on there. So if you're a member of the Mega64 Patreon,
We're gonna
which
post it
everyone
up
should
right
be.
now. We're gonna post it right now.
Yeah, well, we're gonna post a prompt on there, and you can ask a question. And
I need my laptop, which I don't have. We'll
No.
post it in a moment.
We'll get it in a minute, but yeah, any story you want to hear, anything you got a question about, something you want to hear about from us, anything you want us to discuss, hit us up, patreon.com/Mega64. Join, and you can ask anything you want. I'm sure we'll check in with the chat too. Anyway, okay, so we are going to, again, kind of clear the air with G-SEPPI'S.
Favorite Jared stories. Yeah, real
funny stuff.
I thought we
Buzzball.
filtered that
Thanks for
word.
Real
that.
funny jackass.
That should have been so filtered's broken then.
I
Is that
thought
what
we
you're saying up
filtered
there?
that. I thought we filtered
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
All right.
Oh, you think so? Because I'm seeing his name.
Jared didn't die.
That didn't
Stop
work.
talking about Jared.
Please, guys.
Can we play
Fake news.
So again, we have official announcers we hired this year. They're gonna spread the truth over the loudspeaker. They're gonna play it. I have not.
Where are they?
We have announcers this year.
I have not heard one of the announcements. Can you play one of the audio announcements? They're not. Okay. I don't know what's going on with the audio announcements. Trying to get the announcers to do them, but we're not. Are they?
You paid them, right?
Wait. Hold on. Okay, I'm being told they're outside still rehearsing. Okay, so we're halfway through 64X. They should not still be rehearsing.
Yeah, that's.
Do you understand?
It's a little late.
They're still practicing. Yeah, they need to actually do them. Okay.
Stop talking about Jared in the chat.
Yeah, stop. Kill it. Can we get the announcements going?
Cut.
They're still practicing literally right now. Can we cut? Do we have camera on them? Can we cut to them?
Attention, 64X. Attention, 64X. The stores are now closing. We hope your inventory is stocked and you're not over encumbered.
Oh, it's video game, like Baldur's Gate.
Yeah. Check your encumbrance level, folks. Are you carrying too much? What was the game where when you had too much, you literally couldn't move? Ultima? All of them.
Is it every game?
What did you say, Ultima?
Ultima.
No, it was all of them. Attention, 64X. Deals, deals, deals. At Million and One Comics. Did they say they would have deals? Oh yeah, we're every possibility they want. We're pre-recording everything that could happen at 64X.
So attention 64X, for the next 30 minutes.
Rats are everywhere. We've been invaded by rats. Anything you can think of, they're gonna want, and then they put us into like a Howard Stern style radio disc jockey, hit it and it plays.
They cue it.
They cue it up. Attention 64X, it's Jello time!
Attention 64X, time for some pizza.
Sure.
You said everything.
Well, you might as well just say lunchtime. If you're going to say something
said
other
everything,
but pizza's
there should be an option as one of the buttons on the DJ button thing.
in the gestalt
Yours aren't
of
any better
lunch,
than mine.
pizza's included. Jello can be a time because nobody's like, oh yeah, I'm having Jello for lunch.
All right.
Attention 64X, Todd McFarlane is dead. And then people are going to go absolutely crazy trying to buy these issues. We better do everybody. Attention 64X, Brian Michael Bendis has just died. Attention 64X, Stan Lee is back. I guess we're going to have to do everybody. Attention 64X, John Romita Sr. God damn it. I'll just run them all, you plug them in. Steve Ditko is dead, alive. Eric Larson is dead. You remember him? He did Savage Dragon. Attention 64X, congratulations. Get ready to celebrate. Rob Liefeld is dead. They hate Rob Liefeld.
Do you think we could derail a train by like putting something on the tracks?
They do that all the time. Haven't you seen Animaniacs? One little coin will send the entire Siberian Express into the ocean.
Feels like we have like the power to change the history right now.
What? The history of what?
The train.
That's the direction of the train. I guess in a sense we're changing the history of the train. Attention 64X. Oh wait, is this a video game convention or comic books? Fuck. Shigeru Miyamoto is dead. Who are the famous video game people? Who invented Contra? Jack Capcom?
Maybe time to get a
new haircut.
I was going to say something about pizza.
64X. I think even if we were to say Mega64 to these people, they'd be like, Mega what?
No, everyone knows Mega64.
Is that really true? I know people know the guy with the dreadlocks, but that's because he's white and still has them.
Yeah, and one of the main guys is a big fat idiot with the glasses, always doing the little...
Rocco. I know he loves that.
Oh.
In public. Oh, excuse me.
Thank you.
You know that was like more than 20 years ago. Attention 64X, a nuclear warhead is headed towards the building. There is no point in running.
I haven't heard one of these that they could actually use.
But what if a nuclear warhead is headed towards the building? People are going to want to know to call their loved ones. It's a new 9/11 at 64X now. Attention. 9/11 is happening now.
So you're picturing a scenario where somewhere at the DJ board where they're cueing these sounds, there's a person who's cueing it, and they're told, there's a nuclear bomb headed. You have to tell everybody the information right now. And they go,
rather than using the microphone, they hit my sample that's been labeled nuclear strike imminent.
And then they look up, and then white.
It's like the guy with the Halifax explosion and the tapper.
Because when he finally gets through, he actually looks up like,
I did it. The Halifax explosion, they might not know, but the Halifax explosion was the biggest explosion before the first nuclear bomb. And we're recording voices for 64X.
What are you guys doing?
We have to record the voices for a big video game convention.
What?
Yes.
Oh my God, that sounds amazing.
In San Diego. Mega64 needs me to record all of the announcements that they're going to make in the...
Me too.
In the yeah, Jay as well, in the hall.
Oh my God.
And well, if you go to 64X, you'll hear us.
Yeah?
And it's our voice, so the whole convention hall, and we're doing everything.
Fuck.
Exactly.
That's perfect.
Have you heard of Mega64?
Yeah, I did. But...
You could do one. You could do one. You just go like this. Attention 64X, the hall is now open.
Well, I do more like attention 64. The hall is open. LCBO is open 24 hours, 7 days a week now. And now now, nobody else ever started that except for me.
They might be able to use that.
It could happen.
They might be able to use that.
It could be used because guess what? Eventually, the millennium people need to have something happen to them, right?
Yes. You mean like Y2K or millennials?
Exactly. The both.
Okay.
And I like your fluffy hair. And both of you guys like.
What do you mean fluffy hair?
You know what? It's like I feel like it's.
She likes your hair. It's good. Your hair's fluffy.
It's like moving.
No, it's good. Your hair's good,
No,
fluffy
you know
like that.
Aquaman, like when he's in the water and his hair's moving.
Does my hair look stupid? Do I look stupid?
You're not that fluffy in the hair. No.
Does my hair look dumb?
It's not like Aquaman. It's not like Aquaman. Don't worry, it's not like Aquaman at all.
It's like
we have guys, we have
Okay, all right. We'll catch up with you later.
Yeah.
It was really great meeting you. What did she mean? Looks like my hair looks like
It's not like Aquaman. She's just saying it because she doesn't know comic book characters. Probably the first one that she came up with. She probably meant to say Spider-Man.
A nuclear warhead is headed towards 64X. You have time if you get on trains now.
Maybe tell them to hit up the merch store or something before they...
Oh, before they're incinerated.
They know it's a joke.
You know, I don't think I love 64X.
This ain't your mom's pizza rolls. Gross! This is Giuseppe's Caffeinated Pizza Rolls. Each roll is enough caffeine to keep you going for a whole week. Giuseppe's Caffeinated Pizza Rolls. Sleep is for losers. This ain't your mom's pizza rolls. Gross! This is Giuseppe's caffeinated pizza rolls. Each roll is enough caffeine to keep you going for a whole week. Giuseppe's caffeinated pizza rolls. Sleep is for losers. This ain't your mom's pizza rolls. Gross! This is Giuseppe's caffeinated pizza rolls. Each roll is enough caffeine to keep you going for a whole week. Giuseppe's caffeinated pizza rolls. Sleep is for losers.
That you joined us here on our exclusive panel. Can't believe
Look alive. Look alive out there in the audience.
Yeah.
Did we just wake everyone up?
I think we came in here with the best energy that this convention has seen so far.
Thank you to my cameraman for fixing that, because that was, you couldn't see this, which is take a look. You see
Look at
that?
that.
See my hat? You want to hear a funny story? Or you want to hear a scary story? Funny. I'm gonna go funny first.
Cool.
This hat I wore on my first workout.
The first time you ever worked out, you were wearing that garment, right? That's like your lucky hat, buddy.
I benched. It wasn't weights. I benched wood.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I just ripped a branch off a tree and just started whipping it around.
That's what I'm
And I
all
found
about.
this. There was a park ranger who I think got really hurt, seriously hurt. And I said,
"Oh, really?
Can I have the hat?" I was just a kid, so I didn't have the concept of death. But I took this and I put it on, and wow.
Because I've been working with the Rangers and Smokey the Bear and a couple other of my fuzzy friends in the animal kingdom as well.
Yeah.
You know, my name Bear, Barry, but Bear for short, it kind of garners that imagery. But I mean, both of us come from this very similar background, you know.
Yes, of fitness.
And gut health.
Gut health is so important, you guys, to get your gut biome where you want it to be. It takes a lot. So you want to eat the right foods, drink the right drinks, get your probiotics in there. And the question everyone has is, should I be farting so much?
Hey, let me answer this for you.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Because that's the body's way of breathing, if you think about it. It's like the human, it doesn't know how to exhale.
Right.
So the gastrointestinal tract is what does that for us. And we talked about good health. And part of that is the hygiene of the mouth. So if you can tell here, I'm constantly flossing, guys. My wife gives me shit because I'm leaving these little flossers, as you can see, all over the house. They're at my bedside table. They're in the car. They're everywhere. But the key to a good biome in the intestines to produce that gas it's dental hygiene. It starts at the top.
Sure.
And I don't give a fuck who's at the bottom.
Yeah. Well, let me tell you, letting it all out is the name of the game, because people, they get into the gut health game. They do their best to make everything as good as possible, healthy as possible. And then they are talking, they are giving speech. The king's speech is coming out of that end. And we're saying, don't be scared of it.
No.
Let it fly.
The chat's using a similar technology today. Our audience at home, we have a very important announcement here that we've never been able to use this technology before.
Did you see that just now?
I just saw that.
And I heard it too.
I heard and I smell it.
We've got technology implemented that everyone at home, you can sign into that link. And you actually you give a small donation, and it makes. And you'd think you'd be mad about that, but we love to let it fly. We love to let it fly. I'm loving it. So
it's like fresh cut grass in the morning.
Everyone at home, let her rip. Yeah, to me, it's so great.
Let's fill the Giuseppe's Lounge here with the stench of freedom, and let's let that bacteria. Snip it in. Hey,
I love that.
Don't waste them. I see you wearing jeans over there.
I know. They're getting locked away in there.
Let those out.
Don't bury any ancient treasure. Let's keep it out in the open.
That's true. Well, and the ancients, they taught us a lot about gut health.
Yeah, exactly.
Keeping a good bacteria.
Yeah. 100%.
And squeakers. They taught us a lot about squeaking.
That was kind of amazing.
I know.
Yeah.
It was okay.
All right. Well, everybody, use the technology, use it well, and don't be afraid, like I said, to let it fly, because when I hear that, I just hear healthy people. So thank you, and thanks to 64X for letting us use this technology. It's kind of never been done before. So.
It really hasn't, and thank you to Giuseppe's, and the corporate sponsorship is really what helps us get through hard times.
Yeah.
We all fall on hard times.
Exactly.
But we're staying positive, though, here.
Yeah, absolutely. We're staying positive, and I think that's our time.
Is that it?
Yeah, we weren't given a full thing, which I have had some issues with that.
You were given a full bean and cheese burrito right there, I think.
We'll take care of that later, but just remember, everybody, get your probiotics in, and sinkers, not floaters. Keep that in mind, and let her rip. Thanks for letting us show our tech today, guys. Oh my God, they're still doing it.
Body bump, ready?
Body bump.
3, 2, 1. Oh, good night, folks.
Hello. Welcome, everybody, to the remembrance of fallen icons.
Yeah, this is
how
the
are
part.
you today,
I'm
Thomas?
okay. This is the part of 64X that I get a little nervous about, just because we have lost a lot of people, and people come to conventions for fun.
Yes.
And this part is going to be understandably less fun, but it's also very important.
If you don't know who we are, my name is Oprah. Not that Oprah, but my parents were very big fans of Miss Winfrey, and so I am named after her, and I wear it as a badge of honor. Yes, and and I'm here with Thomas, my partner here.
Hi. Hi.
What is that? What is that? I don't. Okay, we're gonna need to deactivate.
Can
that.
we
I think
turn
that's-
that? That was for the last.
I think that's left over from. We need to stop. We need to stop. We are
Okay.
here to honor.
This is serious. We are here to honor people
who are no longer with us. That needs to stop. That needs to stop.
That needs to stop.
We are the internet undertakers,
and
we're here to honor the fallen icons who are no longer with us, and we want to really pay our respects to them today.
Yes, and
that should not be. Okay,
Okay.
I think the last people who were here activated some sort of technology, and we need to turn that off.
That's
not going to fly.
Okay, so it's all fun and games when it's us. That's fine, but we're about to do something that's very serious and very respectful.
Okay,
and so I need everyone to
get it out now because
get it out
we're
now.
not going to want that.
This is not funny what you're doing.
When we start our memorial.
I laugh at I'm uncomfortable, but I don't find this funny at all.
Okay, are we good? I think we're good.
Okay.
We have 20.
Okay,
We have
turn it
about
off?
20
Okay.
people to get through here, and we're going to do a moment of silence for each of them. And I think we should get started.
We should get started. Again, moment of silence, everyone. And when we talk about each person, please, conjure up a good memory you have of them.
We have
Something
a
that
lot
makes
to
you
get
feel
through.
good.
We have a lot to get through.
We do.
Okay, first up is the late, great Hall of Famer, Willie Mays. Willie Mays.
Okay. Willie Mays was an icon.
Willie Mays, what team did he play for? The San Francisco Giants.
Willie Mays is one of the best players of all time. Turn off the fart. Yeah, they're working on it. They're trying with the fart.
Let's not call attention to what's happening here.
This is not funny.
Guys, we're going to count that as a moment of silence, but as we move on, we are going to need these people passed away, and we're going to need to respect.
Absolutely right. Oprah's right.
What they contributed. Okay, number two is Whitey Herzog.
Okay, now manager for the
legendary manager,
St. Louis Cardinals, which is a team that is garnished in baseball history. Okay.
Whitey Herzog was a baseball player himself, and he used that skill to manage the Cardinals. He was very well respected in the company.
And still is.
Let's have a moment of silence for Whitey Herzog. Okay. Okay. All right.
Okay. All right.
Next up, a very famous musician.
Now, this is serious.
This man made Motown history with his brothers, the Jackson 5. Sadly, this year we lost Tito Jackson. Now, everybody remembers Tito's music. And just take a moment and think about how much you love Tito Jackson's music.
Not the,
in this moment of silence for Tito. He wasn't as famous as Jerome Jackson or his brother Michael, but he made his own contributions. And he was really beloved. He was really beloved in the music industry.
This is terrible what you're doing.
Guys, people at home, please leave. Move away from your keyboards. Please. We're begging you.
We're begging you to stop. You're really upsetting me.
Speaking of the music industry, we lost another icon earlier this year.
Yeah.
Shifty Shell Shock, lead singer for Crazy Town. You may remember the song Butterfly. Come my lady, come my lady. You're my butterfly, sugar baby. Everybody loved that song.
That was the biggest song when I had a friend of mine who had pictures of him all over her folder.
Okay, I think we actually we can use the sound technology if you want. We're going to have a moment of silence, but you can play a clip from Butterfly.
Yeah, but don't use the other one. Okay.
Now, starting now, play your Butterfly clips. We need Butterfly. Is Butterfly... Okay, they're not playing Butterfly. We lost an actress earlier this year. Legendary actress.
I'm begging you.
Shelley Duvall.
This is serious.
Shelley Duvall was in The Shining. She was in the Popeye movie.
Okay. Not Shelley. Not to Shelley.
Oh, don't do this to Shelley.
Not to Shelley.
Please.
Please stop.
She deserved better. She was tormented by Stanley Kubrick during the filming of The Shining. She went through so much.
And she deserves more than this.
Not like this. Can we turn the technology off for Shelley?
I'm begging you. Who's on tech?
Oh, we need a moment of silence for Shelley Duvall.
Everyone.
This is really important.
Back to the photo, please. So we can have the moment of silence.
We really just.
Okay.
Okay, we need to cut the.
Please.
The walkie-talkie's interrupting the silence too. Oh, Jesus Christ. Next. Okay, take Shelley off the screen. This isn't working.
Okay. I just want to say, okay.
All right, stop.
You've disrespected.
Somebody in the chat said a 10-part salute. That's not funny. That's not funny.
You've disrespected so many great people, including my friend Oprah here, and I'm trying to make this is a very serious subject, and
this is like being in church, everybody. This is like being in church. You have to hold it while you're in church. Roger Corman, famous director Roger Corman. Let's have a moment of silence for Roger Corman. Think about the movies Roger Corman made.
All the ones that you enjoyed and loved. We're just going to ignore the farts, okay? We're just going to ignore it. So think about Roger. Ignore that.
Okay, you know what? So far, everybody's been disrespecting. Take Roger Corman off. So far, everybody at home, you've been disrespecting these icons. But you know what? This next icon was a world-class championship athlete.
Yes.
Also conquered the world of filmmaking and show business. And you will not disrespect him. So silence the sounds while we honor O.J. Simpson. Oh my God. I want to remind everybody that this is a photograph of the trial.
He was found innocent.
Where O.J. was found innocent.
Innocent.
Oh, wrongfully accused.
Mm-hmm. Okay. All right.
He was known as the Juice. And somebody once said the juice is loose.
Yeah.
And just think about that.
It's hard to think about that when I'm hearing like sounds.
I'm trying to. I'm really trying to keep it together. I don't want to get upset.
I am well past the point of not being upset. This is not a joke.
O.J. Simpson. Okay. All right. Stop farting. Stop farting. Stop fucking farting. O.J. Simpson was wrongfully accused, and he had to live with that. Stop farting.
Stop it. Listen to Oprah.
Hey, stop it.
Hey.
He had to live with that burden for years. Oh my God. Oh my God.
This is terrible.
Oh my God.
This is terrible.
Okay. All right. Fine. Fine. We're going to move on.
We gotta move on, but I just want to let you know that like I'm up here and I'm upset.
I'm upset.
I'm looking at these pictures and it's making me emotional, and I feel like everyone else is making this.
This
is
not what we set out to do today. This was supposed to be beautiful. This next man got famous for making it. This next man,
please stop.
This next man got famous for making a documentary where he ate McDonald's. Morgan Spurlock of Super Size Me.
Great film, great documentary.
He ate nothing but McDonald's for a whole month. And you can only imagine what that did to his body.
He sacrificed his body for us so we could enjoy that documentary. He also had a TV show that wasn't long-lived, much like him. Morgan, you will be missed.
Okay. People, not only are people farting, but they're putting funny names in the chat like Morgan Spurtlock and Morgan Shartlock.
Yeah.
And
That's not
you are
not funny.
Not only are you farting and making farting noises, but you're making fun of an icon
who has passed away. I will remind you.
In the late 90s and early 2000s, Morgan Spurlock changed the way we viewed fast food.
That one is terrible.
All right, you people at home, you're about to feel bad.
Yeah.
Because this next woman passed away yesterday. And she was beloved.
Truly beloved.
Maggie Smith.
Now, this one hurts, and I hated adding this to the slide.
Professor McGonagall.
Okay.
You know what? This was supposed to be a beautiful moment to remember Professor McGonagall, Downton Abbey.
Sister Act.
Her name is not Dame Judi Stench. Okay.
Please don't laugh at that. I'm asking the audience to not laugh.
The chat needs to stop. Her name wasn't Maggie Shit. Her name was not Maggie Sniff.
She was a beloved actress who changed.
She had a lifetime dedicated to the craft of acting.
She would not think this was funny. She would not enjoy this.
Downton Farty is not even funny.
That's not even clever.
That's Harry Charter. That makes no sense.
This is again. I beg of you to stop. I don't know why these effects can't be turned off, but we need to change that.
I don't even think her funeral has happened.
It's not.
I don't even think they put her down yet.
They haven't even body's still warm, people.
Holy shit.
So terrible.
All right, are we going to get a moment of silence for Maggie Smith? Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Let's move on.
Okay.
Nope, it counted. We got it. We got it.
Next
We're
try.
moving on.
You fucks.
This next man was a politician who ran for president in the 90s, Joe Lieberman.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
There he is. He did a lot.
Joe Lieberman was an icon in the political world.
Dedicated his whole life to politics.
He almost became president of the United States. I don't remember which party he ran for off the top of my head, but they're both good. If you disrespect Joe Lieberman, you disrespect the United States of America.
I would implore you not to.
And you make a mockery of our political system.
Yeah, which is not to be made fun of.
And it's the greatest.
Okay.
And his name wasn't Joe Stinkyman. People in the chat.
That's terrible. Okay. Oh.
And he wasn't a member of the Green Fart Party. Whoever said that.
All right. Moment of silence, please. I implore you.
Thank you. Moving on.
Thank you. Thank you.
This man was an icon known more for the sounds he made more so than his appearance. Rest in peace, James Earl Jones.
Now, James Earl Jones, legend,
the
of
voice
course.
of Darth Vader.
Voice of Darth Vader, also in another great film, The Sandlot.
Yes, and you can't think of the dark side without imagining the voice of Darth Vader. He was the voice of a Sith master.
Now, I will say to you again, if you're watching this, you probably like Star Wars. And if you like Star Wars, okay.
He was also Simba's father, Mufasa.
Yeah, Mufasa. He's Mufasa.
So the circle of life. Think about the circle of life.
Okay. I don't know why they're positioning the effect to come out from his mouth, but that is terrible. He was the voice of an angel.
I am your farter. I don't even know what that means. I am your farter.
I don't know either.
Oh, it's I'm your father.
Oh, the H. They made a typo. Probably a typo.
Yeah. Sith Lord, not shit Lord. Okay.
Okay. Thank you. All right. Well, I think that's time for the next.
I think that's everybody. No, we have a lot more.
Oh,
okay.
no.
This next woman was a pioneer, icon in sexual education. She brought sexual education to the masses. She worked hard to reduce the taboo, a lot of taboos in America. Dr. Ruth.
Oh. There she is.
Dr. Ruth
now
gave a lot of advice.
She may have been a small woman in stature, but she was able to teach us a lot about sex and how to enjoy it. Wow. And that you can enjoy sex at any age, as she said often.
Her name was not Dr. Poop. Her name was not Dr. Poop.
Okay.
Okay, you know, when Dr. Ruth came to prominence in the 60s, 70s, and 80s in particular, a lot of people weren't comfortable talking about sex.
Right.
And Dr. Ruth reminded us that sex was natural.
Sex is
and
natural.
It was one of the most natural things that two people could participate in.
And beautiful.
And beautiful. And she was all about nature and beauty.
Yep.
And let's take a moment to just remember her contributions to the American culture.
I'm getting real tired.
I'm
of
getting
these.
It's getting old. We're gonna go fast to reduce because the little jokers out there can't control themselves.
One thing can't take it seriously.
And you're actually ruining this segment.
We worked hard on this.
You're ruining this. Yeah, we collected all these images.
Blood, sweat, and tears put into this, and mostly tears.
We made a list, and it's important, and we're gonna get through it. God damn it! And you better knock it off. Because I'm getting mad.
He is.
You shut up.
Stop. Stop it.
Stop it.
Stop that.
Stop it.
Stop it.
Where'd the dog come from? How'd the dog get in there? Are they hacking us right now? Are they hacking the system? A dog sniffing around. It's not funny.
This is not funny. Stop it!
Donald Sutherland. Get the dog out of there. Donald Sutherland. Get the dog out of there.
Tired of this fucking dog.
I can't even see Donald Sutherland.
All I see is a goddamn dog.
Invasion of the Body Snatchers. The father of Kiefer Sutherland.
Kiefer Sutherland, who started 24.
Yes, and Donald Sutherland was in a lot of movies. You may remember him from, I don't know, I can't even think right now off the top of my head.
I don't think I've seen any of his movies, but I know he was a great actor from what all I read.
His name wasn't Donald Smotherland. Okay. I don't even understand making fun of their names. It's one thing we can't turn the farts off, but you don't have to make fun of their names.
Why is there a dog?
Donald Shitterland?
There was no dog segment for this to be.
It's not funny, and you know what?
Okay,
it's so disrespectful.
So disrespectful. I'm disappointed in every single person.
I'm disappointed in all of you.
Stop it. I'm disappointed.
Listen, I'm going to point out.
Yeah.
We never once said for them to do these farts.
No.
In fact, we said the opposite.
We did.
Don't do the farts.
Many times.
You can make me fart. I don't care. I'm alive. I do fart. Okay, but these dead people,
they can't
even defend themselves.
Do that right now.
Okay. David Soul from Starsky and Hutch passed away. The TV show Starsky and Hutch.
Yeah.
One's
considered a heartthrob.
We all love Starsky and Hutch.
I'm not sure what people saw back in the 70s. Not my type.
Moment of silence.
Okay. Oh.
Okay. Shartsky and Dutch. Fartsky and Hutch.
Yeah, we can do better than that. We can do better than that.
What?
Okay. Let's move. Okay, are we? Is that the end of the list?
Almost.
Okay. What was that one?
Are they unlocking new farts?
It's a cannon.
Are they unlocking new farts?
Reverb fart.
This next man was in so many iconic movies, beloved movies. He was in the Rocky franchise.
Yes.
He was in Predator. He had an appearance on Arrested Development. He was in Happy Gilmore with Adam Sandler.
Yes.
Of course, he will be missed dearly. Mr. Carl Weathers.
Carl Weathers. Love Carl Weathers. So sad to see him go.
Somebody in the chat is asking, where's the link? Don't share the link.
Yeah, I don't.
Do
what
not.
link?
Don't. God
Okay,
damn
they
it.
shared the link. They shared the fucking link.
Fuck. Don't click that. If you click that link, that's bad. It'll hack you.
Yeah, that's a. Okay, moment of silence for our fallen competitor, Carl Weathers.
We have 2 more to go, and we're running out of time. We have to go fast. The next one, Akira Toriyama.
Now, I assume no one will.
No one will dare do this.
Not to Akira Toriyama. That is absolutely disgusting.
You know you love Dragon Ball Z.
We all love Dragon Ball Z.
Whoa.
Okay, we said not.
Come on. Not Akira Toriyama.
Not. See?
I thought of all the people we had today, he would garner the most respect.
And he does out the nose. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me with that? That is awful.
Think about how iconic his creations are. The Spirit Bomb. The Kamehameha.
Right. Chaozu.
Goku.
Beloved character Chaozu.
Piccolo.
Yep.
Vegeta.
Yep.
Frieza.
Bulma.
Bulma. We'll say
King
it again.
Kai. Okay.
Okay, and the last one.
The
last one actually passed away last year, but we didn't have a chance to do the show last year.
Nope.
So we're going to honor her this year because she is so iconic and commands respect.
And again, if this is, we're talking royalty.
You need to stop the farts.
If you ever broke wind in front of the Queen in real life.
If you disrespect her, you disrespect an entire nation, Queen Elizabeth II.
Thank you. She did love dogs, but I don't think she liked this one. Yeah, again.
Finally, a moment of silence. Thank God.
She earned the respect after so many years.
Wow.
Okay. Royalty.
The longest reigning monarch in the history of the world. She faced so much as the queen.
She saw wars.
Can I just say the queen had to live up to so many people's expectations. They think her life was so great. She had so much pressure on her.
So much pressure.
To maintain an appearance.
Yep.
And if the queen ever faltered, literally the confidence in the country would be rocked. And the pressure she was under was immense, and nobody could understand what she went through.
No one understood. And again, I don't think the queen even would fart because that's not a queen thing to do.
I don't think she did.
I don't think she did. And so I don't think she even knows what, if she was alive today, she wouldn't know what any of this meant. She was so classy.
The queen was so old. Imagine her watching this stream right now. What would she think of all of you?
She would be disgusted.
She's probably watching right now from heaven.
And if her son right now, the king, I should mention, is watching this, he's not happy.
Yeah, and you're probably on the king's shit list.
Which is the worst list to be on.
Just the one person you don't want to mess with.
You don't piss off the king.
You don't want to mess with the royal family.
Mm-mm. Okay. Moment of silence. Well, that was a quiet. That one was quiet, so I think we'll count that as a okay.
Well, that brings us to the end of our show, everybody, and I think we did pay our. I think we paid our respects.
We paid our respects. We did a great job.
And I think the people at home
should be ashamed.
Paid their disrespects.
Yep. And I'm not saying all of you sent the fart sent.
But we know who did.
We know who did.
We have a list.
Exactly.
Yeah. And we will find you.
We will be contacting you. We're going to share this footage and we're going to review the tapes and we're going to let the local authorities know.
And you will be dealt with.
You'll be dealt with accordingly.
Severely.
Mm-hmm.
So I hope you enjoyed your little sounds.
Hope you're laughing now. but you won't be laughing when you're in jail. Thank you. And goodbye. And God bless everyone who's passed.
Yeah, and we love you, and we honor all of them with this final moment of silence.
Final moment of silence. Thank you.
This ain't your mom's pizza rolls. Gross! This is Giuseppe's caffeinated pizza rolls. Each roll is enough caffeine to keep you going for a whole week. Giuseppe's caffeinated pizza rolls. Sleep is for losers.
Hey, what's up, everybody? Welcome to America's Next Top Joker. I'm your host for this event, Uncle Greasy, and as you know, Joker is taking over America. Todd Phillips is working on Joker 2. We also have the People's Joker. We've had so many iconic Jokers. Caesar, George Romero, and Jack Nicklaus, not the golfer, the other one, and Heath Ledger, Jared Leto, so many amazing Jokers, but America is wondering, what's the next version of the Joker going to be? Today, we're going to find out. We're going to be having contestants come out here pitching their version of America's Next Top Joker, and we're gonna crown the new Crown Prince of Darkness today. Thank you for joining us. We're gonna start with the preliminary round by bringing out our contestants so they can introduce their versions of the Joker to you. Let's start with our first contestant number 1. Now you're gonna have a few minutes to introduce who you are and what is your version of the Joker.
Okay, I'm the smoker. Okay. I'm gonna start out with an audition. And I want you to pick me as the next Joker. Let's see. Batman, I'm gonna smoke your ass. I think all the other Jokers, preschool shit. What other Joker have you ever seen smoking indoors? It's against the law pretty much everywhere. Oh. Okay. Another reason I'm just gonna be the next Joker. Gonna be, not maybe. gonna be. What else have any of the other actors who have done Joker done afterwards? He's dead. Jack Nicholson, nothing.
All right. Now here's a question for the smoker. The Joker, every Joker has a very mysterious origin story. Some say the original Joker fell into a vat of chemicals, drove him insane, turned his skin white. What is the smoker's origin story?
Okay. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't start smoking anything until I was 42. But I did it one time and it never changed back. I am locked in to this right now. And it's never gonna end. I don't know how to stop. So I'm going crazy and I'm gonna go after Batman to stop him from changing the law.
All right, the smoker, everybody. The smoker, thanks. Okay, take your cigar and go find the smoking section. All right, next up is contestant number 2. Contestant number 2, please come to the stage. We're looking for contestant number 2. Oh, here he is. Contestant number 2, tell us your name and why you should be America's next top Joker.
Oh, hello, 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 hello. My name is the Joker of the Day. The Joker of the Day, and I make a special mailing list for you and all your friends. What kind of tree can you hold in your hand? A palm tree. You don't got a friend you like very much? Well, you can sign him up for my list, and he's gonna get one of those every single day at 3:40 a.m. What? I just wrote this one 10 minutes ago. Can't recognize my face. Hold on. How many lips does a flower have? 2 lips. Sign your dad up. He always asks you to fix his iTunes. I got a list for him. What are the strongest days of the week? Weekday. When did the bicycle fall over? It was too tired.
The Joker of the Day, ladies and gentlemen. Now I have a question here. None of the Jokers know the questions I'm going to ask them. We're going to get their answer on the spot. Joker of the Day. Every Joker has their Harley Quinn. Explain who the sidekick is for the Joker of the Day.
The Joker of the Day needs the yin to his yang, who's gonna be very funny too. And that's why I pick Ellen, because she likes jokes and she's funny and she's evil. And me and her, I'm the Joker of the Day, and she's gonna be fell into prejudice. Oh, we're gonna paint the town red, and she loves men. She's first to sign up for my list.
The Joker of the Day and felon. What was the last name?
Fell into prejudice.
Fell into prejudice. Watch out, town. They're coming to terrorize you. All right, Joker of the day. Thank you. And our next contestant is entering the joke zone now. Uh-oh, hit the deck. Here they come. Contestant 3, tell us your name and why you should be America's next top joker.
I am G.I. Joker. They say war is hell, but I think it's hilarious. Just like Robin Williams, I also love the smell of napalm in the morning. Don't fuck with me. I guess.
G.I. Joker! Very scary, possibly the scariest Joker we've seen. I don't want to see him at the movie theater premiere of the new Joker movie. Okay, G.I. Joker. Your version of the Joker can team up with any other supervillain, existing or made up. Who are you teaming up with, and what unique scheme can they do by only partnering with G.I. Joker?
I would like to partner up with an evil supervillain who loves to fuck things up, just like I do. I'm going to choose, of course, Richard Nixon. He may not be a crook, but I sure am. And I'm going to make sure all the wars never end, because I have a lot of investments in military weaponry. Apocalypse now, I wish.
G.I. Joker and Richard Nixon gonna be spreading war all across the land. And I think if we ever made Full Metal Jacket 2, you could play Joker.
They'll need to get me a Full Metal Straight Jacket.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. All right, G.I. Joker. All the folks at home are very scared of G.I. Joker. We have one more contestant taking the stage. Contestant number 4, please come up. Tell us your Joker name and why you should be America's next top Joker. Oh.
Bonjour, Tisai! Chef Joker for you who's hungry to make all of your culinary fantasies come true. I've got all kinds of things on the menu. You want them for here or to go? We could put it on the plate or the baguette. Baguette for you to go get it, baguette. I think Richard Lewis is the height of comedy. I shall do impression right now for you. Richard Lewis, ready? Cooking steaks. Welcome to my kitchen. You will all answer as, yes, chef. You will repeat after I say, hello, good morning. Yes, chef. Thank you very much, my sous chef in the corner. Who's hungry? I'm hungry. Just kidding, just kidding. I make only the sweet treats for you, and the protein needs flipping. What did the lamb chop say to the goat?
Okay, Chef Joker, arguably the craziest Joker. Maybe he's suffering from some bad food. Oh no, he's preparing me for a meal.
Oui.
He's gonna serve me. Chef Joker, I have a question for you. Regular Joker uses laughing gas to make people laugh to death. What kind of gas does Chef Joker use?
Oh, Chef Joker loves this question. The only gas in my kitchen is the strawberry whipped cream galaxy gas. I take a little puff for myself.
My voice gets all deep inside and I go to heaven.
I've seen many of my sous chefs lose their minds to the galaxy. I give galaxies on tick-tock. Is it a clock, Batman? Check your back. I broke it. That's why your new name is Batman, not Batman.
Bring me the gas. I want the gas. Step into my kitchen.
All right, Chef Joker. He's a very scary Joker. All right, we're gonna have Chef Joker clear the stage for just a moment. Oh my. I see why Chef Joker was taking so long to prepare for today's competition. A lot of stuff in those pockets. Okay, well, now we're going to enter into round 2. This is the head-to-head competition portion of America's Next Top Joker. Can we get the Smoker and G.I. Joker to return to the stage? Ooh, fresh off of his smoke break. Oh, can smell the fumes on him. The Smoker and G.I. Joker. The two of you can share this microphone. You are going to engage in a debate. Actually, let's put this in the center stage. Okay. Here is your debate topic. Batman has a gun, but he only has one bullet. Your job is to explain to Batman which Joker he should shoot and why. Go.
Batman, I think you should use your one bullet on me because I have so much lung cancer I'm already dead. So just go nuts, go ham. I don't care where that bullet goes, just go into me. Okay?
And I say, no, Batman. You should shoot me because I am sick of fighting in this godforsaken war. And I could use a purple heart because purple is my favorite color.
I'm fucking riddled with it, so just take me out.
You choose, Batman, whatever you decide. Whatever. I trust your judgment.
All right, it looks like the Smoker and G.I. Joker have run out of arguments for Batman with his one bullet in his gun. I never thought the Jokers would beg to be shot. I thought they would maybe persuade Batman to shoot the other Joker, but you never know what you're going to get with these kooky crown princes of crime.
That's how fucked up we are.
And comedy. I don't know who the winner is, so we're going to ask Smoker and G.I. Joker to just leave the stage as we bring up Joker of the Day and Chef Joker for the head-to-head competition. Joker of the Day and Chef Joker. The two of you
have taken Commissioner Gordon hostage. But he can only meet the demands of one of you. What are your demands, and what will happen to Gotham if they are not met?
Commissioner Gordon, listen to me! Give me the full email list of all the employees at your office so I can put them on my mailing list. Because what matters to me are numbers. If I have high attendance, the more jokes I can send out. Shopify only lets me send out 20,000 a month. But with your access, I can send more. And then everyone can hear another good one, like this. Hold on, it doesn't recognize my face. I have to enter my passcode. Where did the computer go dancing? The disc O. And if you don't listen to my demands, I email everyone recipes instead of jokes. And then you have to listen to this, motherfucker.
Real funny. So funny, I forgot to laugh. If I could take Commissioner Gordon down into my kitchen fridge, I would lower the temperature to 2 degrees Celsius. And as his testes began to freeze, I poke for tenderness. That's right. Sous chef, put on the Rocky Mountain oyster sauce. It's fricassee time for old Ballsack. Batman will surely pay once I give him a little taste of the semen inside. Glazed over and poured on a nice display plate. Fine china dining. You can hear the silverware. Tick, tick, clicking now. Oh, I can taste the little entrails picking out Commissioner's XY chromosomes from my teeth as we speak. Ah, Batman is in for such a dessert.
Wow, that was truly terrifying. Both of these Jokers are completely unhinged, I think it's safe to say. I believe the best thing to do to decide America's Next Top Joker is move into the final round. Can I get all 4 Jokers on stage at once, please? All 4 Jokers on stage. Oh, he lit up another one. Okay, great. Welcome, 4 Jokers. We have Joker of the Day, Chef Joker, Smoker, and G.I. Joker. Now, of course, the main characteristic of the Joker is the jokes. The Joker is funny. And so I would like you all to have take turns coming up to the microphone, one at a time, telling your best jokes. 1 joke at a time, taking turns. The Joker who is the funniest will win. Go!
What did the pot call the kettle? Black!
What was the most fucked up joke Oppenheimer ever told? Oops.
What's red and smells like blue paint? Red paint.
What's blue and smells like red paint? Blue paint.
Okay, G.I. Joker's been eliminated from the competition.
Ah!
G.I. Joker can leave the stage. Next Joker's joke.
What did the blonde eat for breakfast? The the Valium in vodkas?
Look at that. Clown steaks. Tastes funny.
Why don't ants ever get sick? Because they got little antibodies.
All right, Chef Joker can leave the stage. Chef Joker's been eliminated. We're looking for the funniest Joker. Keep going. Keep telling jokes.
You got. My friend said they're bisexual. I said I'm trisexual. I'll try anything.
Knock knock.
Who's there?
Interrupting cow.
Interrupting.
Moo! Moo!
Wow, Smoker took himself off the stage. I think that means Joker of the Day is America's Next Top Joker.
Everyone join my mailing list. I'll sign you up real quick. Everyone put your email in the chat. I had one more. Why are you gonna stand in the corner if you're feeling cold? Because it's always 90 degrees. A little math humor.
Joker of the Day. And now we're going to have a bonus round, and we're going to invite the other 3 Jokers to come on and voice their complaints with the winner.
I didn't laugh once at any of his jokes, so that's like the worst Joker ever.
I did laugh, but I committed and I stayed in the cadence and the character. It actually had something to do with the outfit, but you kind of were just real loose.
He looked up all of his jokes on his fucking phone. So that's the internet. Yeah, People's Joker is stealing jokes. We got George. We got Carlos Mencia here stealing jokes.
Joker. With our content.
That's my mailing list. That was my whole bit.
Yeah, his whole bit was stealing jokes. Good bit. Good bit. Good bit.
Joker of the Day, you'll have 2 minutes to respond to the complaints. Go ahead.
Again, my whole bit was that I have my own mailing list. The whole premise is that sometimes it's an inconvenience to friends and loved ones when they sign you up for a mailing list. This is a effect that really mainly a phenomenon that happened more during the America Online days of the 90s, where there were rampant mailing lists and people could just sign you up for them at any given point. And one of them was the joke of the day. In fact, some people would use that as retaliation for a bad eBay experience or a bad interaction they had online. They would sign them up for the mailing list. And my job was to bring that terror back into the modern era, sign people up for mailing lists they didn't ask for. So I had an entire list prepared of jokes to send to people, and I feel like I shouldn't be penalized for the preparation that I did. So I think I did the job correctly, and I think I deserve the trophy. Thank you.
Joker of the Day is America's Next Top Joker, and we'll leave it up to Todd Phillips and Michael Uslan to figure out when they will be producing their Joker of the Day movie. I'm your host, Uncle Greasy. Thank you for watching, everybody. Good night.
This ain't your mom's pizza rolls. Gross! This is Giuseppe's caffeinated pizza rolls. Each roll is enough caffeine to keep you going for a whole week. Giuseppe's caffeinated pizza rolls. Sleep is for losers. This ain't your mom's pizza rolls. Gross! This is Giuseppe's caffeinated pizza rolls. Each roll is enough caffeine to keep you going for a whole week. Giuseppe's caffeinated pizza rolls. Sleep is for losers.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Wow. Kind of a quiet audience.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Thanks. for
Shouts
that.
out. Thank you.
Oh, man. Welcome, everyone. Welcome to the Mega64 panel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
The main
man. What a day
event.
it's been. What
What
a day
a
it's been.
great day. All positive. So much fun. Yeah, I just think this probably is our best 64X yet.
Yeah, it's been a great day. It's been a Growana-filled day. I'll say that much. But yeah, I've had a really good time being here with you guys. Shame we had to jump out of the swanky lounge that we had, but
Yeah, we got to go out.
Sometimes you got to lift.
We had a lot
do a
of
little heavy lifting.
security taking us through the show floor, though. We kind of had a little wall.
Yeah.
Kind of like, like the major celebrity, like Chaperone. When she walks around, she has like 50 people, like a circle around her. That's what we had.
That's a zone of
that's what we had.
protection.
We're like, we had the chaperone treatment.
Where do you find these names from?
So pop music.
The
Where do you
music
find these
industry.
names? It's always like Taylor, Chappell, Sabrina.
Go ahead.
I said it.
You're missing one.
Katy Perry.
No. We don't
Madonna,
need to talk.
Britney Spears.
No,
don't bring her up.
No.
Christina Aguilera.
No,
Pink.
no. Olivia.
Pink.
Olivia Rodrigo.
Oh, I thought you were saying. I thought you were looking for Taylor.
I thought you were looking for Mun.
You guys don't know shit.
What do your playlists look like?
You just named them.
What's your favorite Doja Cat song?
I don't listen to Doja Cat.
Why? What's wrong with Doja Cat?
Yeah,
I haven't gotten there yet.
Oh, he's trying to go through every pop album in sequential order.
He's on the C's, Chappelle right now.
Chappelle.
What you were just saying about security.
Yeah,
I really did see happen once with there were influencers that were invited to. I think it was Anime Expo. I'm not gonna say who, but I remember hearing a whole conversation that we've been doing this a long time.
Yeah,
it was a conversation. I'm like, damn. We've had success over the years. The conversation that I heard from them was on another planet. It was, so Anime Expo offered security. Next time we walked through the hall, they offered security. And we said, that's not going to work. We can't use your security. We need our own security. We need to have our own security team, not just some guys from your security. Like, we need a team dedicated to our security. And what are we going to do about that? Like, they were getting really intense about it. And I'm just sitting there listening I've never even thought about this at all. Yeah, we need our own team. Like, they were getting so pissy they didn't have a dedicated security
I bring
team.
my own security too, but it's just Kevin.
You bring him around with you?
That's why we have Kevin around. It's just in case someone gets too close, Kevin will tackle him for me. But
you're like one of those TikTokers, like that Jack Shannon Doherty's son or something, and he brings that big security guard around with him, and he goes starting some shit, and when they try to get up in his face, boom, security's there, stop him, and Jack just runs off.
Yep.
Back to 90210.
I've seen that too. I've seen those videos too. But anyway, that's all. I just wanted to share. That was a conversation I heard once. I was in the room when Ninja came in to play a game too. I was on Jeff Keighley's
Is that who the story was
E3
about?
thing. No, it wasn't about him.
Okay.
But when he came in, they had like the Men in Black come in and set up his PC, and they were like, clear the stage. Don't clear him out. Don't have them be here while he's playing. It was just like, okay. So anyway, that's all.
That's cool. I'm looking to get. Derek's been kind of teaching me how to get out of the plebe brain and up into the elite status, and that's. Boom. That's thinking right there. Clear the stage for me. I'm coming on.
Nobody's more elite than Ninja.
That's kind of true.
He's like top of the cream of the crop right there.
Is Ninja still doing stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's getting sandwiches. It's great.
Okay. I don't know what that means.
He's hungry.
Okay.
Got to eat,
Anyway. So welcome to our panel, everybody. We always like to check in on every 64X and do our own panel, our own presentation. But I did want to let everyone know, once again, when this panel's over tonight, the main event is happening that we've been talking about all day, the ultimate G-SEPPI'S competition. Yeah. Do we have that promo?
Hit it.
Don't go anywhere. Your competitors are warming up for the G-SEPPI'S Caffeinated Pizza Roll World Record Showdown. Oh boy, peanuts not an allergy for him. The fruit snacks offers a lot of chewing, which is good for jaw work. This is making me hungry. Boy howdy. G-SEPPI'S Caffeinated Pizza Rolls. The G stands for guarana.
That's up after this.
I'm getting hungry now. I'm telling you, I've been waiting. I've been saving myself. It's keeping room available.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah. So, much like, we do the Christmas cast, we've never done a sponsored eating challenge before, but this is the first time that you guys are going head to head.
Yeah. Cut Dr. Ryan right out. Just eliminate the problem.
Eat nothing but Giuseppe's pizza rolls.
It's
How
just
many can you eat?
Rocco
What's
and
the
I.
world record for pizza roll eating? I wonder.
Oh, world record?
16 in 60 seconds.
That's it. Yeah.
16 in 60 seconds.
I think it's
gone
Grant,
in 60 seconds.
Grant from Chicago is the current holder of that. So I think
I-
we're looking to bypass
I
that.
think I could eat more than 16 in 60 seconds.
That's what I said.
Yeah. I mean, that's not that many.
Anyway, we're getting ready. Oh, Ryan is in the chat. Hey, what's up, Ryan? You weren't invited to this.
Sorry,
okay.
dude. We just want to get to the goods. Let's just say that.
Well, so we are going to take a minute and talk. If you have any questions in the chat, this is our time to interact with you. But we also have Patreon.
Joey Chestnut ate 43 pizza rolls in 10 minutes.
Oh, okay.
43 pizza rolls
fuck?
in 10 minutes?
It depends on the time. So there's
10
multiple
minutes?
records you can beat.
Those pizza rolls aren't that big.
Yeah, I was going to say that every
10
time I hear a
minutes.
pizza roll record, that doesn't sound that big to me.
No.
What?
What did we like bite off more than we can chew? No pun intended.
I don't know. I'm scared now.
Because I thought like, I mean, they say.
I'm getting conflicting results from Google. This one says Matt Stoney ate 60 pizza rolls in 1 minute.
Actually, that seems
1
like
minute?
that I couldn't do. I hear that and think, well, that's a
That's a
fucked
lot.
up situation.
Yeah, but who's Matt Stoney?
Oh, who's Matt Stoney?
I mean, is this guy a weeder or what's going on?
No,
Oh,
he's the
Weeder.
world's greatest YouTube competitive eater.
Oh, okay. I got
He ate
I'm a
10
Kobayashi
10 pounds of
guy.
10 pounds of Sour Patch Kids in like 5 minutes.
Yeah, one roll a second is a pretty good feat. That's pretty good. Don't know if I could do that.
I mean,
but
that's no chewing.
43 in 10 minutes.
No savoring.
I get pretty hungry sometimes. I bet I could do
Yeah,
that.
I feel like I could do that.
Mm-hmm. Totally.
Yeah, I could beat Joey Chestnut at least.
Easy. Easy.
Well, anyway, we thought we'd interact with the chat a little bit, but we posed we post questions to our Patreon. Actually, they post questions to us on our Patreon.
Okay.
Where if there's stuff we want to, if there's anything you'd like us to answer, anything, we always have Q&A at our panels, and we opened it up to our Patreon to see if there's anything you want to hear about on our panel today.
Derek?
That's debatable.
Okay.
I mean, there's 25 responses, but I can't tell if any of these are serious questions or not.
And this is a serious show. We kind of been
Yeah, you know what? I'm looking. When we post
Usually
questions,
they're pretty good questions.
They're really good, but I'm looking over there and immediately I see. Have you ever thought about doing a nude version of your shower curtain? Like, I want to answer that.
I think 64X brings out the jokers.
Yeah, I guess.
Well,
it
yeah,
did.
maybe
America's Next Top Joker leaving comments.
We didn't say we want real questions. We said, questions. But
That's the
now we
thing,
can say
yeah.
real questions. If you have any, we always do Q&A on our panel.
How's
And
everyone's
so-
parents doing? That's a question we got.
I mean, how long you got? Because this is
Top 10 numbers. That's another question we got.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay.
I mean, what?
Damn, this feels.
I'm just reading
This is the true Anime Expo experience.
I
done any rad shit lately? I guess is debatable if that's serious.
That's arguable.
All right.
We went to God.
Oh, we had a movie night.
Oh yeah, Monday. It's been a week. But yeah, we had a
Yeah, we did our show.
rad.
We had a screening on Monday in LA at the Lodge Room. That was so much fun.
Yeah.
I had a rad time. I'm gonna say it.
And I loved our tour manager Jay came out just to hang out in the green room with us. I felt like we were on the road, honestly. We were in the green room again, just hanging out.
Oh,
It was
he
super fun.
did bill me though for TMing, and it's like we invited you, bro. Like,
that's not true.
We showed our movie. We showed version 4.1. We'd never watched that with like a crowd before, ever. Like we finished it during the pandemic, and then we put it out at end of 2021. So I never watched that with other people, like just you guys. So was that interesting for you guys, or was it pretty much like, okay, it was what you expected,
No,
or was there anything that was like
a lot of
shocking?
things got laughs I wasn't prepared for. I'm like, oh, okay, I thought it was funny. I didn't realize that like people thought it was funny. Like little inside jokes, like, oh, this one's just for us. But oh no, people laughed at this. They got it. So I felt like it was a lot of It was a lot of fun, actually, just to watch. It felt good watching with the crowd and hearing the laughs.
It was nice to do movie night. We had about 93 people come out. So, yeah, it's a pretty packed house. Nearly 100 people watched with us. Especially thank you to the 20 or so VIPs that came out and got to talk to us beforehand.
Oh, yeah.
That was fun to get to chat with you and take photos. We showed videos in addition to our movie that had never been screened anywhere. And a lot of those videos I forgot even existed.
Me too.
Oh.
Rocco, we played this video. I was like, I don't remember what you're even talking about. And then you describe it, and I go, I still don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, we showed videos there that were
Like the
specifically
Moga video, you know?
Yeah. There was an extra video we did for the device, the Moga, that is not in there, like that's not on our channel. Stuff that we aren't uploading. Like we can't show it here, nothing like that. And so we played some of those there, and that went over really well. J Gap in the chat brought this up too, but yeah, a huge laugh during the movie was also when Eric showed up. Eric was in it for 1 second, and that got a huge laugh. So I was really stoked about that, because that was like the last edition, I think, to the movie, or like the last we shot, or the thing we shot.
That was the first time we'd ever done an event like that. You know, we've toured around, and we were helped by a tour company, like a live events company. It's Real Good Touring, helped us book our live show, but this one we did entirely on our own. Contacted the venue, set the whole thing up. So it was kind of a gamble if it would be successful or not. I would like to do more, but it really kind of depended on if this one was a success. I think it was a success.
I think so.
I think we
Totally.
snuck by with enough people coming out and enough interest that maybe down the road we will do another event like this.
Yeah, I would love to. That was fun.
It seems like Los Angeles is the perfect kind of location for that too, because there's a majority of people can come to that area rather than.
Well, Los Angeles is the city with our largest fan base statistically. We have that data, yes. Have we talked about that before? Los Angeles is number one. New York is number two. Chicago is number three.
Yeah,
and which makes sense. Those are the three largest cities in America.
So we're definitely like, we're being watched by urban dwellers. No country folk.
That's not true.
These are city boys.
No, we had people watching from all over, but of the three main cities in the U.S., and then we have international as well.
Oh shit!
Don't
get me started on that.
I think it's just a numbers game. I think those are the cities with the highest amount of people in them, and therefore the highest percentage of Mega64 fans. And the fact that we're based in Southern California,
that helps.
The largest city in Southern California is, we're more popular there than we are in like New York and Chicago, but just barely.
That's because it aligns with our culture.
Exactly. They get us.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You guys
get us.
Yeah. So anyway, hopefully we'll do more of those. We already had an idea for another kind of screening, so hopefully we'll get to pull that off. But anyway, thanks to everybody who came out on Monday, and yeah, that was a lot of fun.
That was definitely a rad thing we've been up to lately, for sure. Highlight of my
So we
week.
answered that guy's question.
Yeah.
We answered that guy's question.
64X was a close second because I have had a great time here, chilling in the lounge, watching some panels via the live feed that we have in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's been some interesting stuff today.
I don't
say that.
think it's a secret. So I'm going to talk about last night. Went to Brian's wedding. Brian has been around forever, and I got my
favorite
best fucking picture. And I don't have permission to show it, but I'll get Brian's permission. But I think we should at some point.
It's like a Twinkie
share it.
related picture.
It is Brian and his new wife Jasmine having their very, very first dance, and beautiful picture. And in the background outside, it's Garrett on the phone, realizing that he's missing this and going like this, fuck, like screaming out the window, like, fuck. It's the best fucking picture.
Yeah, it was unfortunate, I got arrangements for the pets to be pet sat while I went out of town, because this is really like the first time I've kind of gone out of town since I've had the new dog. And that was like a worry, like, how am I going to get this figured out? Like, okay, I'll have someone come over. They can like feed them, lock them in, check on them, everything. And, Murphy's Law, it's like during the first dance, I get the call, hey, the keys aren't working. I don't. I mean, I tested it. I put the key in. I turned it, and it. What do you mean? It's not okay. Wiggle it a little, pull it in and out, and I'm on the phone looking through the window. It's like fuck. Oh, they're announcing it. Well, they're announcing the groomsmen still. I got time. And then yeah, I like turned around and looked in, and it was like, oh, they've already they're practically cutting the cake now.
The wedding's over.
I'm so sorry, Jasmine.
The wedding's fucking over.
No, it was a beautiful wedding.
It was.
And that was a reception. I was there. The ceremony's what
Well,
counts.
yeah.
In the
But
eyes of
I just
God.
thought it was the first dance, and just Garrett peered through the window yelling "fuck" is the picture I got. So it's just good.
Well, the ceremony pissed me off because why did he not mention? Neither bride nor groom mentioned in the invite that they never told me the bell from the opening of every VR Troopers episode. It was going to be there. Like, I didn't know that. Every episode where Ryan Steele talks about missing his father. I didn't know we were going to a filming location, so I would have dressed like Ryan Steele, but I didn't get to. Anyway.
You would have wore a karate gi.
I would have worn a leather jacket, and I would have leaned against a motorcycle. I remember when my dad taught me karate, but I didn't get a chance to.
Anyways.
Brian took that from you.
Anyways, so
congratulations to our friends.
Shouts out.
Congratulations, Brian.
Okay, do we have?
Wish I could have been there, but I was at the Green Day concert last night.
How was the Green Day concert?
Well, it's my birthday this weekend.
Happy birthday!
I didn't even know you were going to this. I didn't know you had plans for it.
Well, you had plans to go to the wedding, so I understand.
Shit.
But
we didn't know you were an American idiot.
Yeah, I didn't know I was an American idiot either.
My sister went to that concert too.
Yeah?
After she couldn't open the door to my house, yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, so it was Smashing Pumpkins opened for them, and then they played, was it Dookie in American Idiot?
Yeah.
Is that right? I don't think American Idiot's a good album. I don't like that. I don't like that one. I know it's it seems like that's the biggest one, but I didn't get that one.
Thoughts, Derek? What do you think?
Yeah, I think Green Day put on a good show. It was Dookie and American Idiot, and Smashing Pumpkins, no, not as good of a show.
When I saw Billy Corgan was Smashing Pumpkins last, he walked out and he this weird face paint, and he walked out like he was a vampire, like Nosferatu, and then didn't really move the whole time, and just I don't know if he did anything like that. Was it kind of the same bit, or is he changing it up?
I missed when Billy Corgan came out because I was in line to get a hamburger for 45 minutes. Yeah, it was a show. It was whatever, Moving on. It's to talk about something.
Okay.
Okay. Right.
I totally would have been there more for Smashing Pumpkins than Green Day. So it's
too.
funny to hear the opposite vibes going on.
I think most people are there for Green Day, but I would again be there for Smashing Pumpkins. But that's me, whatever. Who cares? Well, that was our fun week. Our
fun preparatory week.
Mm-hmm. But again, we've been here getting ready for 64X. It was the live show, 64X. It's just been a lot of us being here. Johnny especially has been here very late, very long. So shouts out. And he's working the board right now. So thank you, Johnny.
Thank you, Johnny, very much.
For working so hard.
And the other members here that you don't necessarily see on camera all the time, Meg and Kevin, holding it down all week to get ready for this event.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys.
And thank you guys for keeping the positivity up and not focusing on, any of the bad stuff.
Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you.
Okay, well, yeah. Do we want to talk to, are there any more questions on the Patreon? Are there any good ones?
Oof, I hope not.
Here, take a look. Look for yourself. Go through it.
Any goodies for Sean?
Least favorite thing about the UK, parentheses, I am British.
No. I don't know. Kevin says the food, but you've been there more than me, Kev, so I can't answer that. I went one time, and the food was in Scotland. It was fine.
Oh, yeah.
You've been there.
I've been there once, and I did the touristy thing. I had fish and chips in a pub on newspaper.
How was that? That was good when I had that.
I mean, I would have appreciated a plate.
Fair enough.
To be honest,
Yeah. Rocco, do you find anything here, or is it?
These are awful.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Favorite Blink-182 song?
God.
That's what we're working with. That's the best we're working with.
No.
Damn, dude. Can we go back to the lounge? Because.
Can Sean finally tell us what the Dark Twinkie thought was?
Nope. I wish because we could fill time.
I know.
Answer is no, I can't. I can't do that. It was too dark.
Is this like the new Fingerbank story?
No.
Okay.
Stop bringing that up.
All right. Sorry. Oops.
Most awkward school field trip. I can think of one. For some reason we got, I don't know what happened. We got to, what was it? I don't know if we won something. I think we did. My class won something when I was in grade school. We got to go to Disney on Ice.
Whoa.
And you guys get to be on the ice before the show. And, I saw it sounded exciting, but I'd never skated before. So I was like, well, I'll just stand by the side, or slide on the ice. I don't give a shit,
Yeah.
And there was someone dressed as, who's the gorilla in Jungle Book?
King Louie?
King Louie, that really thought fucking with the kids was funny. He kept sliding hard into, what's the thing where, he would screech to a halt and it would send shards of ice.
Oh, like
at
a
us.
hockey stuff.
He kept coming at us fast, and it scared the shit out of me. And it was I'm leaving. He's done this every time we were on the ice. He was doing that to scare us, and I was like, I'm done.
That sucks.
So that was the most awkward for me because I was really excited about it, and then it was I'm just gonna go sit in the stands, and they were like, "What are you doing, Rocco? You could skate with the Snow White," and I was like, "No, I don't want to." And there were a bunch of other kids that were the same way. They didn't want to say why, but yeah.
Man, I feel like every trip, every school thing is you being bullied by some adult. There's always some adult out there to get you. I don't know what is going on there. I guess King Louie could have been some high school kid who was just I can fuck with these little fourth graders. I'm gonna get them.
Junior high kids.
I'm gonna get them.
I always think you telling that story about going to the federal prison.
That was
with Jonathan.
But that wasn't that was a college field trip. Which who knew that there were fucking field trips in college? But yeah, when I went to the maximum security prison for a field trip, that sucked. that was awkward, and that was terrible.
Well, yeah, the inmates are calling out their next
meal
boyfriend.
Yeah, it was terrible. For me, when I was a kid, the worst field trip I went to Knott's Berry Farm, and I was really excited to go. We rode the bus all the way up there, which is a long bus ride.
I did that a lot in middle school. Yeah, those are fun.
You did? Yeah. And then I went on the swings that spin around, and got so sick I spent the rest of the day in first aid, and I was just laid there in the the Knott's Berry Farm infirmary, and laid there until it was time for me to get back on the bus and go home. It was the worst. That was terrible.
Nice.
So that was my worst field trip. Do you have one?
Yeah, I mean, in high school, I took Spanish, and they had a end of the year field trip to Tijuana. So
Really?
I was so jazzed. It's fuck yeah, this is so cool. I'm going to go to TJ at the end of this school year. This is going to be great. And then I filled out the permission slip and sent everything in. And then the teacher took me aside. She's like, yeah, there are certain students that we're not allowing to go on the field trip.
Oh.
And I know you have your permission slip, and I know your grades are up and everything.
What?
But because you are friends with seriously a couple of the other bad kids in class, you're not allowed to go on the field trip.
You can't.
They did because
do
it was not through the school 100%. It was hey, the school is going to let the teacher and her husband take you guys on a bus to TJ. You have to fill out all this paperwork and do it on the separate. And yeah, the teacher just straight said, yeah, you and this guy and that guy are not coming.
You are so much of a shithead kid.
I was not, but I sat in the back with these two shithead kids and laughed at everything they did. So
was it
I got grouped in with the...
Was it Fetus?
It was Dracula.
It was. I knew it.
It's Fetus and Dracula.
I knew it.
No, it wasn't them. It wasn't.
Oh. Okay.
Worse kids.
Dad, that sucks.
Bad kids sat too close to the TV.
So that would have been a great field trip, but you didn't go at all.
No, didn't get to go.
How about you, Derek?
No, all my field trips were great.
Oh, come on. Yours too? Damn.
Yeah, we always. I feel like I always had a weird experience anytime we went anywhere.
We went to the tar pits once, and that was cool.
La Brea tar pits?
Yeah, yeah, and it was like a long drive. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
We didn't get back till like 8 o'clock that night or something like that. That was one where I remember we all had a great day, but the other ones always had someone doing something stupid. Let me see here. What is?
Oh fuck, dude! I played the pass out game on a field trip. Slid down a stucco wall on my face and smacked my head on the pavement.
What's the pass out?
Woke up in a bathroom crying in some cute girl I liked's arms. And it was
What are
just
you
like-
talking about? What's the pass out game?
Oh, it's fucked up, dude. Yeah, this is like not. This is like never gone away because I feel like every 4 or 5 years you see news stories about like your kids are doing this thing that's not good. It's like, yeah, essentially you hyperventilate and then someone like pushes on your chest until you pass out, and then they don't fucking catch you because, well, we're all idiots for doing this in the first place, right? In the bathroom at the San Diego Zoo. And they weren't holding me up, and I slid down a stucco wall on my face. So I like cheese grated my whole forehead, and then I smacked my head on the ground and woke up crying in the women's bathroom.
Why?
It was kind of.
Why were you in the women's bathroom?
They dragged me into. I don't know. We were outside when it happened, but I might have walked in there. I don't know.
Yeah, what the fuck?
That's where I was awoken.
Why would you do this at the zoo?
Oh well, we did all kinds of dumb shit.
I'm starting to side with the teacher who didn't take you to TJ.
This is way before. This is like 10 years before.
Yeah, but that
the
was
high
on your
school
permanent
trip.
record.
No one found out. That was the best thing. Is
No
like,
one found out?
Everyone kept saying like, "Why are you bleeding?" And I was like, "Oh, I ran into a I ran
tigers
into
got
something."
me.
Yeah, the orangutans too close to the enclosure.
That sucks. All right.
I forgot about that. You guys unlocked that memory.
Alex asked, "Have any of you watched The Substance?"
No.
Do you guys know about that?
Watched it last Friday. Me and Derek were talking about it.
What is
He's
it?
going to go see it. I don't want to spoil too much, but it's a new horror movie. It's kind of Cronenberg-y, kind of body horror thing.
Oh. This isn't about substance. I've been playing Red Dead, as I said. Usually it's fine enough, like they curse, whatever, who cares? And like I'm like, shooting people. But I was playing and there's a full-on sex scene that happened that I was not prepared for in Red Dead 1.
Oh, after you get a bath?
No.
Oh, when?
He just walks in, these two people having sex in Mexico. And like it's not a short or like not explicit. It's like shocking. Like, what the fuck?
Why didn't you knock before you just walked in?
I don't know. The chat says you see Bush too. Yeah, you see a lot of things in this. I was not prepared. I was not prepared for this.
Well, they didn't shave back then, so it's historically
It was a wild situation. So still playing Red Dead, but it's shocking me still.
It's and I should say the substance shocked me as well because there's a lot of I would say gratuitous nudity in that film.
Oh, in the substance? Oh. Okay.
Lots.
Okay. Cool. Hell yeah.
Yeah, it was.
All right. Rocco, anything else?
I think the Patreon is a desert.
Well, let's ask the chat then.
But you should
chat,
subscribe.
if you got any, yeah, man.
Well, while I'm looking at this actually on the Patreon, this is off topic a little bit, but on the movie club, we let the chat pick what we're going to watch. We're going to watch either an anime called The First Slam Dunk, or we were going to watch, what was it? Fright Night?
Yeah.
Did they choose? Do we know? What we're watching?
Resoundingly, the first Slam Dunk. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
anime.
They want us to stick with the anime.
Okay.
Clint on Patreon asked, "Did anybody play the new Zelda?"
Oh,
Echoes
no.
of Wisdom. Is that what it's called?
I saw it here. Someone bought it because there's a copy floating around the office.
Yes. Haven't played it.
Okay.
I was thinking about Zelda when we were at the movie screening on Monday, and there is a part in that video we showed where Reggie goes off and trains to be in the Nintendo World Championship or whatever, and the kid's in charge, and he's pitching ideas.
Tanner.
Yeah, and then he goes like, oh, "You should have a game that you could do anything," and we thought that was like a funny joke. But then I thought that's Tears of the Kingdom. You can do anything in that game. They made that game. So I'm gonna take credit for Tears of the Kingdom. I think that's how we're doing.
You guys were in the treehouse. You guys pitched that idea.
And they said, you know what? That's a good idea. A game where you can do anything.
And they made it.
I think we should do that.
Damn.
Yep. So pretty much that's us. But I've not played the new Zelda. You bought it though, right, Rocco?
Yeah, I just haven't opened it.
Mm-hmm.
It's been a busy week.
Johnny, you bought it. Yeah. Did you play it? Yeah, I started. Oh, how is it? I don't have a mic. Oh, he doesn't have a mic. Shit. He likes it. All right, cool. Hell yeah.
30th anniversary PS4, PS5 Pro. It is impossible to say PS5. Anytime I hear anyone talking about this, they always say PS4 Pro, PS4. Yeah, I got the PS4. It's like that just never carried over. I even read it and said it. PS5 Pro thoughts. I kind of already talked about the system, but the 30th anniversary one, I mean, that was gone in 5 minutes on their website. So, I mean, what else is there to say about that?
That's it?
Yeah, I think that's it.
Why wouldn't they make more? What is that?
They only like 12,000.
Really?
Yeah.
Why is that? Why that cute number?
It came out December.
Yeah, December 3rd.
12,300. So they
Yeah.
only made.
Yeah, they made the date.
What a stupid. Well, who cares?
And they probably gave most of them away to top dogs.
Who cares?
Twitch streamers.
What a. Oh, I hate that shit.
Kick guys. Yeah, I was talking to the boys here, and I thought it should have been the PS4 Pro looks like that special edition one. Like
Yeah, I don't. That should have just been default.
That's the look
Oh,
of the
yeah.
new PS5. It's that classic gray, retro scheme, and make them all look like that. And then I would probably be more inclined to buy one. Because that was the only reason I got on the site. It was like, oh, maybe I get that controller, but
Yeah. So they said, we're going to put up limited amounts of both the anniversary one and regular PS5 Pro. Like just the standard one.
Yeah.
That is still up.
no one wants
Like
it.
that did not sell out. So that goes to show you it was like either I get the rare one or don't want it at all.
That's so stupid.
They should have just made them all like that.
They had the controllers though, right? Like you buy those separately.
That went up on like Best Buy too.
Did you get that? I didn't care.
I pre-ordered one, but it doesn't come out until November. I don't know if I want it.
Did you do the
I don't know
Pro
if I care.
controller or the standard?
Just the regular.
What's the Pro controller?
This is some shit that like Xbox has had for a while, but you could swap out the analog sticks, the D-pad. You can change like the sensitivity. It has back buttons. It's just a more macro programmable friendly competitive. Yeah, like heavy weight too. I think it's got some metal parts to it. It's honestly a little bit of a scam. I'm sure you don't play any better with a Pro controller. I think maybe you could set some like macros to the back buttons if you wanted. That might give you some ease of, some quality of life improvements in games. But yeah, I've like loaded that to buy it a couple times, and I just went like, it's like $90. I have 3 controllers already. Oh fuck!
$200 for a controller.
Yeah. I'm not even looking at the right one then. I'm still looking at just the grayed out like 30th anniversary scheme on the regular one. Yeah, I haven't pulled the trigger yet. What's a $200 controller going to do? Make me better at Astrobot? Like that's all I'm playing on it.
I feel bad because every question about have you played this new game? I've not played anything. I've not had time. Can we find other gaming systems? Okay, let's check Patreon again.
Okay, this is where we get the good ones.
I doubt that.
Don't say that.
But you should follow us on Patreon, patreon.com/Mega64.
Okay, if I parked on the street, will they tow me? Thanks again.
Yes.
Was that a 64X related?
Yeah.
More RTVS collaboration soon. Yeah, we just did that podcast with Scorpy. If any of the other guys in that group want to do something, I'm sure we'd be down.
Come on down to San Diego.
Do you skateboarding update? What?
Oh, okay. Yeah. I haven't skated in a very long time. I was doing so good with my skating. And I think I fell, and I just have been like scared to like drop in again.
Post ribs, you've been skating, but then
I skated, but I haven't done any like drop-ins or anything major because of the rib situation and like the brittle bones I found out that I had. And so I have not gone back out there and like really went hard. So I mean, I can still skate around and like whenever Soda goes to the skate park, which isn't as frequent anymore, honestly, but when we do go, like I just kind of just like go down little hills,
Taking it easy.
But I do not do drop-ins. I'm not trying anything
conservative
crazy. Yeah,
skateboarding.
I'm like old man skating at this point.
No more drop-ins.
I haven't done any.
All right.
Was
We'll
that? Yeah.
We'll get back there.
Okay.
We'll just pad you up like the Michelin Man.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Squid Miku asked, what was one girl toy you always wanted, like Barbie or Care Bear?
Oh, easy. Actually, it starts with easy. Easy bake oven. Yeah. I was
just gonna say that.
Bruh. You didn't have creepy crawlers?
I had creepy crawlers. I couldn't eat that.
With creepy crawlers, they had alternate ones too, where it was all bugs, but then you could get like a Power Rangers set, and like they did other sets.
Oh, you do monsters and stuff.
Yeah,
right?
but there was a one day that I did it too many times, or what happened? You put it in for a certain amount of time, but then I didn't realize I already baked it once, so I hit it again, and I just walked away, and it overcooked it, and the smell was so repulsive that I couldn't use it again. Like that ruined it for me. Like I tried to do it again, and it was like, I'm thinking of that smell, and it ruined it.
Gross.
So yeah, I wanted an easy bake oven. It smelled like brownies.
I always liked She-Ra more than He-Man. And
really?
Yeah.
Okay.
But
Princess of Power.
Yeah. Well, I think I was like attracted to She-Ra though. I was like, oh man,
Yeah.
She-Ra's like hot,
Well.
So I like that way better. And so I remember wanting all like the She-Ra toys and not the He-Man toys. And then I got made fun of. This is like preschool, but I remember like being on top of the jungle gyms yelling that I was She-Ra Princess of Power. And some kids like, you know what princess means girl? And I did not. I'm like, what? And he's like, yeah, princess means you're a girl. And I was like, I did. My parents let me run around the house say this and they don't tell me.
Oh my God.
And I remember coming home in tears like, why didn't you tell me princess meant girl? Why didn't you tell me this?
Why couldn't I have been the Prince of Power?
Yeah. But yeah, I wanted She-Ra stuff as well.
I straight up did play with so many Rainbow Bright toys.
I love Rainbow. I actually love Rainbow Bright too.
And I got teased in school for that.
That was a good show.
That's for girls. Yeah, it taught us about, climate change,
Murky and
smog,
Lurky.
and yeah.
What about you, Derek?
No. I'm so brain dead right now. I'll chime in when I think of one.
All right. Okay. Do you have a piece of merch you want to make but ran into roadblocks? There was one. There was one year. This isn't even that ambitious of a thing, but like a couple of years ago, we did an acrylic figure of it was like the Grim Reaper artwork that we had.
Oh, yeah.
And that was just like caught in hell. That was like the easiest thing. It was like, yeah, make a acrylic stand out of that little Grim Reaper. Done. And we took orders for it. Like it was like, yeah, no problem. Okay, cool. And then they just like struggled for like a month or two on like, we don't know what to do. It's not coming out. Oh my God. And it's like, why was this that hard? I don't get, I'm sure there's a technical reason, but anyway, we had to just bail on that and refund everybody. So that was no fun. But in terms of like something excited to make, I know there's something we were just talking about. It's like, oh God, that's my wish is to like, we could make that, but I don't remember.
I have, it was, I should even say, because I still plan on trying to make this. I'll say it, who cares? But I really want to make a enamel pin that opens up because they have those.
Yeah.
But I want it to be a coffin and you open it up and it's Garrett as Strife laying in there.
Oh, that'd be cool.
I know. I'm working on it.
All right.
I've been working on that for like a year and a half. I try and like get an artist and the company and all this stuff to like align. But
yeah, because I've seen people do those enamel pins that swing open.
yeah, I know it's definitely a thing.
Yeah.
And I would like to get that done, but it's just been more work than I thought for one enamel pin. But I'm not giving up yet. Don't worry.
That's cool.
Yeah. We almost did an exclusive item for this event. I don't know if we should talk about. I'll talk about it. Who cares? We tried to get a Giuseppe's shaker cup, like you would have like a protein shake.
Oh yeah.
But again,
pizza flavored kind of protein.
Yeah, we had a little bit of a snag on it, and we couldn't guarantee that it was gonna get done soon enough, so we just decided to abandon that. But who wants a protein cup? Maybe all of you. I have no idea, but we tried.
You could see that in the future. I was the most excited, speaking of the merch, on the 64X drop for Maddie's acrylic stand, the Metal Gear one.
Yeah.
Yeah. That is something like, from the Metal Gear fan base that Maddie makes all the MGS comics and stuff like that. Having them make a stand for us, I thought was like so cool. So I am super excited about that. And of course the G-SEPPI'S logo shirt, because I do love that bat.
I love that fucking bat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So a couple of people were asking in the chat about making it a $1,700 jacket, because Kojima showed one the other day.
$1,700 jacket.
Yeah, it was a Death Stranding jacket. Like it was like very in the style of like their outfits in the game, and
But he's
super
using a
high-tech.
brand to make it, and it's an expensive brand.
But I think it's sold out like right away.
Jesus.
I think it did. I don't know how many they made, but
$1,700 for a jacket. Damn,
a really good jacket.
It can't be that good.
And I wouldn't pay $200 for the Phantom Pain Puma jackets that were.
When I saw Rush, they had a jacket that was $800 at the concert, and then I just remember thinking, like, who has the extra $800 that they weren't expecting to spend? They walked in, oh yeah, I'll get that. Like, who did that? How many of these jackets did you sell? Geddy Lee, what have
We
you
got to
done?
get in on that, man.
The $800 jacket?
Yeah, and then we'd never have to leave the VIP area. We'd hire people to do the Mega64 panel for us.
Yeah. Anyways, I didn't buy that Rush jacket, in case you're curious.
No.
I didn't get that one.
The acronym X Rush, you didn't get that one?
No.
I guess there was a $2,700 watch too, or something like that. I didn't see that. I saw they had watches, but I don't know.
Like with a watch, they can charge whatever they want because it is.
Yeah.
Like, well, a watch people have spent thousands. A Rolex is $100,000.
Sure. Yeah.
So, who knows?
There was a lot of Death Stranding news because Tokyo Game Show's going on, and they had a special stage with Kojima Productions, and I believe even the director Nicholas Winding Refn came on and like talked about Death Stranding. They showed a bunch of new clips. That was already a game I was gonna get 100%. So I'm like a little iffy on, do I watch all this new footage? Because they're showing a lot. They're showing like full cutscenes and stuff, and I've seen little clips, and it's like, God, this game looks great, but maybe I don't want to spoil anything else. Like, surprise me.
What about you, Rocco? Are you gonna watch any of this Death Stranding stuff, or are you gonna?
They only showed like photo mode. They didn't really even show that much.
There's like full new cutscenes with new character reveals, and yeah, there's a lot.
Yeah, I mean, they're chatting for a minute, but I was just surprised they didn't show like a full blown new trailer or anything. But the graphically it looks amazing.
Yeah.
So, yeah. I'm Kojima directs his stuff, like he directs his own stuff, and so I usually will watch his trailers because I know it's coming from him and something he wants us to see, you know what I mean, kind of thing. So those I'll watch. A lot of other stuff, when I'm excited for it, I'll tune out, but I don't know. When he puts something out, I'm kind of like, I got to see that.
An actual directed trailer set to music or something, I'll watch that. I should say. But this stuff, it just seemed like, it's just explaining plot. I don't know. I don't want to watch this right now.
Yeah. Anyway. Okay. No, I mean, I think I'm good on this.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, we have exasperated our. I'm reloading Patreon, but we've answered a bunch of questions on there.
Okay. Well, we do need to get prepared for the pizza roll eating contest. You guys need to start. I mean, I don't know what you need to get ready.
I'm ready, dude. I'm feeling.
Are you gonna be dipping it in water? Or are you gonna be?
I don't want to give anything away yet. My competition's sitting right across from you, so.
Okay. Rocco, do you want to give anything of your secrets out, or are you just gonna let it?
No, I mean, I'm ready. I'm like starving at this point, so I'm dying to get some pizza rolls.
Okay, and we do have the world record is what again? I'm sorry, it was.
I don't know. There were so many numbers.
Derek said 16 in 60 seconds.
Okay,
is that correct?
43 in 60 seconds. 16 in 10 seconds. It's crazy. Nobody knows. The jury's out. So, we're going to set our own record today. The Mega64 Pizza Roll Championship.
Okay.
And it's going to be happening in just a few minutes.
All right.
Everybody at home, while we get this ready,
again, we encourage you, go to shop.mega64.com. Pick up our merch drop that came out today. We do appreciate your support. As always, we very much appreciate your support. And don't forget, we've got our official 64X shirt, the official G-SEPPI'S Pizza Rolls shirt. Yeah. We've got the keychain. We've got the Mega64 Ever blanket, the fanny pack. We have all kinds of different stuff today that you're going to want to check out. And don't miss out. Shop.mega64.com. Go and peruse the store while we set up. It'll take us just a little bit, but we'll be back with the ultimate competition.
Don't go anywhere. Fade us out.
This ain't your mom's pizza rolls. Gross! This is Giuseppe's Caffeinated Pizza Rolls. Each roll is enough caffeine to keep you going for a whole week. Giuseppe's Caffeinated Pizza Rolls. Sleep is for losers. This ain't your mom's pizza rolls. Gross! This is Giuseppe's Caffeinated Pizza Rolls. Each roll is enough caffeine to keep you going for a whole week. Giuseppe's Caffeinated Pizza Rolls. Sleep is for losers. This ain't your mom's pizza rolls. Gross! This is Giuseppe's caffeinated pizza rolls. Each roll is enough caffeine to keep you going for a whole week. Giuseppe's caffeinated pizza rolls. Sleep is for losers. This ain't your mom's pizza rolls. Gross! This is Giuseppe's caffeinated pizza rolls. Each roll is enough caffeine to keep you going for a whole week. Giuseppe's caffeinated pizza rolls. Sleep is for losers.
Welcome, everybody, to the main event, the eating challenge of a lifetime, sponsored by G-SEPPI'S Pizza Rolls. We've been anticipating this event all day, and today we're going to settle the score, we're going to settle the debate, and we're going to get to the bottom of all the weirdness happening here on this stage. There's a lot of confusion out there. What is the world record for pizza rolls, and can that record be beat? Some people say 43 pizza rolls in 5 minutes. Some people say 16 pizza rolls in 16 seconds. Regardless, disregard all of those former records because we're going to set our own record here today. Our two eaters are going to go head-to-head eating G-SEPPI'S caffeinated pizza rolls. And regardless of what you've heard about the rumors of
How many of these pizza rolls are safe to eat? We're going to dive into over 200 we have prepared here
I'm
right
ready.
now.
I'm hungry too.
Okay.
Huh?
Pause.
What's he doing?
Can we pause for like a second? Are we live right now, or can we pause, or are we live? Right. Okay. Shit. I'm really sorry, you guys. There is a worse video that just went up.
What?
We just got defunct landed.
What?
There's another video about our event, and apparently it's even worse than the last one. Worse than the fucking British guy. We got defunct landed. You ever seen that channel?
I've already spent
That's
this
not
money,
fucking
dude.
good.
I've already spent this money,
He talks about stuff that's closed, that's done. Okay, don't play this one, okay? Whatever you do with this one, don't play it live.
In 1975, an ambitious new convention experience was created in San Diego called Mega64 Expo, known by most as simply 64X. The event celebrated the comedy video career of Mega64, an entertainment property that would not exist for another 28 years. Unsurprisingly, the confusion behind the concept left the event largely ignored and unnoticed for decades. However, in the year 2020, the world, but mostly the convention world, changed radically forever. That year, when most in-person events and gatherings were canceled due to the ongoing pandemic, 64X became the #1 convention in the world. This is in part because of how entertaining and charismatic the boys of Mega64 were, but mostly, the event skyrocketed to the top because of how it was executed. While people at home were stuck inside and missing the convention experience, 64X brought all of these memories to them virtually. For better or worse, every part of being at a convention was broadcast from 64X. The horrors of event parking, overpriced food, public bathrooms, every moment was there at a time where people were actually beginning to miss them. Those who attended the show in person were met with a series of interesting and thought-provoking panels, with subjects ranging from Hollywood superhero reboots to religious media discussion. Since every other event in the world was still canceled, and there was literally nothing else to do in July of 2020, Mega64 was able to parlay the demand into thousands of online viewers, as well as 60,000 in-person attendees with no restrictions at all. When concerns about the pandemic or possible viral outbreak were mentioned, Mega64 addressed them with hard data, explaining that most attendees were dressed as Deadpool, whose mask was scientifically proven to filter most viral loads. And also, because of the nature of the character in a convention setting, most people would not want to be within 6 feet of them anyway. This logic did not ultimately matter, since over 20,000 attendees were found to be infected and did not make it to the event, or any event, in the following months. Even though the event was a hit, this was the beginning of a slow public realization. Mega64 was not equipped to run a live event. They lacked the experience and professionalism needed to carry the event off safely. Many gave them the benefit of the doubt, due to them being so charismatic and funny. But the truth continued to rise to the top as the following years exposed their neglect. Despite the controversies, 64X returned in 2021 as big as ever, featuring panel discussions with the biggest voice actors in animation history, and a record-breaking musical performance by EDM artist DJ Doug Pound in the 64X concert hall. To this day, many call the 64X 2021 Masquerade one of the best showcases of cosplay in modern history. But behind all of the successes, something did not smell right, and unfortunately, that smell was smoke. Due to faulty smoke detectors, an electrical fire crawled its way through the building over the course of the entire day. It wasn't noticed until the end-of-day anime rave, in which the one working alarm in the building finally detected the smoke. Unfortunately, it was too late by this point, as the rave room was the only place that had not yet been burned to cinder with everyone inside. The crew of Mega64 were seen on camera debating the legitimacy of the alarm, as they had been pranked by a false pull years ago at Screw Attack Gaming Convention when Craig the Tyrant cheated with a faulty copy of Kirby Superstar. The decision was made to continue the rave, ultimately leading to all members of Mega64 suffering extreme smoke ventilation. The rave's official livestream shows each member of the group struggle to regain bodily function over the course of a half an hour, the broadcast ending on their unmoving bodies. These final images sent a message across the internet. Mega64, the comedy group we had enjoyed for almost 2 decades, was dead. Or so we thought. it was revealed that the plans to revive 64X were underway, and that the Mega64 crew were not actually dead, just extremely injured with lung damage from the anime rave fire. The plan was to make the show bigger and better than ever in order to entice guests and win back goodwill. To achieve this, Mega64 booked their most spacious and deluxe venue yet, with all new on-site activations exclusive to a new VIP attendee badge. This ultimately backfired as several major factors kept people away in droves, leading to a record in-person VIP attendance of one single attendee by the name of Johnny Wise, who bought the VIP badge even though everybody told him it was a stupid idea. Several factors led to a complete departure of all attendees. The first was the public outcry from 64X staff members claiming they had never been paid, eventually leading to a public strike and boycott against the company. Many potential attendees simply didn't want to cross the picket line, or worse, potentially anger a massive flock of Deadpool cosplayers. The other reason for lack of attendance was public fear that Mega64 had not properly addressed the fire safety issues from 64X 2021. This fear was justified, as a major fire ended up killing comedian Joe Rumrill in the middle of his stand-up set. However, due to the massive unneeded size of the new convention hall, the rest of the event could still continue, giving live stream viewers, as well as several hundred in-person attendees who were begged outside to come in for free, a glimpse at upcoming Hollywood movies like The Goonies' Grandkids, as well as Sonic the Hedgehog movie producer Tylen Hess showing tons of artwork that would clearly be used as concept work for future Sonic titles. The problems with the show continued to mount, however, coming to a head during the anime figurines panel where it was discovered that the venue had been double booked with a women's wrestling organization. Viewers were enraged to see countless precious anime figurines, some of which were really cool and maybe even kind of hot, get broken all over the place. Regardless of the infinite disasters, Mega64 sold enough merch and stylish apparel online that at the end of the event, they were able to finally pay their employees. This was also a disaster, as paying them led to their immediate bankruptcy. The world once again assumed 64X was over and gone for good, and they would be right, in an alternate dimension, where 64X never came back. That's not this dimension we live in. It did come back. Only this time, instead of returning bigger and better, the Mega64 crew was bankrupt like I said a few seconds ago, and brought the show back with basically no budget at all. 64X 2023 was mostly hosted from the garage at Sean's house, with panels and other presentations happening at neighbors' houses and driveways. But even in the stripped-down format, things started to fall apart. Legendary director Tim Burton was advertised for the show and never showed up. A promised new performance from fallen comedian George Carlin ended up being loose footage of a total stranger performing stand-up to some ducks by a lake at night. Even the convention's in-person announcers failed to do their job. At one point rumored to be the band Nirvana, these two completely unknown men struggled with their jobs, a stress that carried onto the screen and into viewers' homes in an unsettling manner. When actress Jenna Ortega failed to materialize for an exclusive interview about Wednesday Season 2, the verdict was in. 64X was an abject failure. No one wanted the event to continue. A convention that was already lacking safety was now also lacking entertainment. It could go no further. 64X had to die. But one company did not feel the same way. Somehow, miraculously, in 2024, 64X was announced to be returning with their first ever major corporate sponsor, G-SEPPI'S Caffeinated Pizza Rolls, a product made by one of the world's 5 foremost food production companies, Gallagher Scrims. Gallagher Scrims was going to fully fund the event in the biggest, most lavish form that the show had ever seen. Due to unparalleled advertising funded by massive food corporation Machine, Mega64 Expo 2024 saw the biggest pre-registration numbers ever, and was watched by millions online in what was possibly the biggest live stream of all time. But the glee of these milestones did not last long, as rumors quickly spread of an attendee that ate 2 caffeinated pizza rolls and immediately died. The victim was Jared, who helped countless gamers get good deals on video games with his cool tweets. The gaming community, the convention community, and the community of humanity at large was broken in ways that words could not describe. The sorrow was palpable, a bitter taste, only outranked by the stench of its unanswerable question. Why? Why has Mega64 been allowed to continue the 64X show? A viral pandemic with no precautions, a fire left to claim countless souls, another fire that claimed one more soul, the rampant destruction of cool figurines that I wanted, the endless false advertising, the waste of attendees' time and money, and now the death of one of the online world's coolest gamers. There is no further argument, no further debate. Mega64 must end. 64X as an event cannot and should not ever again be supported. To do so is, without exception, morally wrong and at best, humanly reprehensible. All members of this long-forgotten comedy group must cease all future productions, answer for their crimes, and face the consequences. Let me be clear to my 1.94 million subscribers. Mega64 is a criminal organization, and any support of 64X should be against the law. When will the suffering end? When will the monsters be brought to appropriate justice? When will the victims see their justice from the afterlife beyond? These questions can be answered by you, and you alone. It is in your power, and your power alone. End 64X for good. Let Mega64 die, once and for all. Thanks for watching, and don't forget to watch my new 6.5-hour documentary about a specific type of Twizzlers they only sold at one German theme park.
Okay, sorry about that. I'm sorry everyone at home had to see that.
I don't know if we can come back.
I guess something really bad did happen to Jared. And I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm sorry too, because I know I probably said some things earlier and I didn't have all the facts, but now it seems like maybe we got a little ahead of ourselves here.
Yeah, I think
today.
we heard enough. Thanks for watching, everybody. But I guess we're done. 64X is over. Is over for good.
You guys.
What's up?
You're all boo-hooing over here and you're all sad, but you don't even realize that I have some extra footage that I made my own tape.
What?
I made a tape to totally disprove everything that you saw from Defunct Land, from
footage?
H Bomber Guy, from everything else. What? I have the real tape. And I think, Johnny, if you want to play it now, we'll be vindicated.
Dude, everyone at home, you saw the same footage as us.
The American dream comes true.
Jared's dead, but he
Yeah.
ate a salad before he died.
Rip rig, but
they have fucked up stuff in salad.
Who knows what was in that?
You can get a coli if it's not washed properly.
Yeah.
For one.
Did you see him rinse it in the footage?
I did not see that, dude. I didn't see it.
No, dude. I got him. I got him.
We're good, bro. All right. Thank you.
Thank you, Sean, for
Yeah,
that.
You're welcome.
Thank
You're
you,
welcome.
Giuseppe.
Jared may be dead, but we are not. Thank
Okay.
you. Thank
Back
you.
in it.
Oh, fuck yeah. Okay.
Well, all right. Hey,
Which
so-
means the pizza roll eating competition will continue.
Yeah.
Thank you. Okay, I prepared.
We got a pizza roll chant going in the audience. All right. Let's get a stopwatch set up here.
Okay.
Sean, our timekeeper.
You want to do a timer?
Yeah,
And
get
on
the timer.
Sean's mark, you will begin the competition.
I've got my first one in hand. Ready?
Stopwatch ready.
Let's do it.
On your mark, get set,
Go.
We're going for a world record pizza roll eating championship here. We are trying to get 16 in 10 seconds or 43 in 60 seconds.
The second one. Garrett,
Rocco's eating 2.
No, I'm on first.
Garrett's on his first one.
First, got one more to go.
All right, Rocco's going for number 3 here.
Going for 3.
Garrett's going for no. I think the 10 seconds have passed. So you guys were talking
Okay, I'm
about
going
how easy it was going to be to eat
Okay.
more than 16 in 10 seconds, and
Okay.
so far you didn't even put your money where your mouth is.
I'm not feeling all that.
And really, you haven't even put the pizza rolls where your mouth is when you
Oh,
think about it, because you're both only at 2. Some people were saying 2 pizza rolls was a lethal dose, but these guys are proving that those are myths, fallacies, lies, and frankly, bullshit.
Well, I mean, I'm
bullshit.
The second, I'm gonna put the second one in now.
These guys
and I'm
are
a little worried.
Garrett's about to put the second one in. Rocco is doing some Kobayashi moving. He's where's Rocco at? 4 or 5?
There's a lot of
2. Rocco's at 2.
Okay.
And he's grabbing his heart. So I think he's getting we talked about earlier that the more you eat, the more caffeine you're going to ingest, and that's going to make you that's going to power you up. It has a snowball effect. All right. Timekeeper, where are we at on the clock?
I'm at what are we at on the clock?
1 minute and 31 seconds.
Okay,
all right, so you guys have already failed to beat the record of 43 and 60 seconds.
I'm a little worried, but I think
Oh my
I'm a little.
God.
I am gonna go.
Looks like Rocco might be disqualified.
Okay.
Because I think once you throw up, you are. Can we get a close up on Rocco here? I think he's gonna go for his 3rd pizza roll. Let's get the wide shot here.
Okay, I'm gonna go for. He's on his 3rd.
He's going for number 3. Ooh, and he's doing it Stand By Me pie eating contest style. Hands, well, they're not behind his back, but he's definitely not using them. He's fanning himself
I
down.
can't feel my arm.
Rocco, he is so excited to be eating pizza rolls right now. He is the adrenaline is flowing through him.
I can't feel my arm.
Should I put a 3rd in?
Garrett.
There's a lot of foam coming from Garrett's mouth right now.
Rocco just put his hand in a pile of
Should
vomit.
I put a 3rd in? Did I already win, or should I put a 3rd in?
I'm starting to get concerned.
Did I already win, or should I put a 3rd in?
Don't talk to me with that foam.
Are you guys doing okay? Are we going for the world? You've already failed getting the championship.
I feel like I could find the princess in her castle, and I'm ready to game it up, and I could go either
Rocco's
way.
breathing heavily
but I
here.
just don't want to have a 3rd in case that.
Rocco's breathing heavy
should
here.
I have a 3rd?
Garrett is asking medical advice from Sean, so you know he's
Should I have a
delirious.
3rd? Because he's.
Oh! Rocco is doing a mid-competition nap, it seems.
Okay,
Can we
3rd
check
one
on
going
him?
in.
Oh wait, the timer.
Dude.
Okay, I think he's. I think Rocco's not doing good.
Not doing good, Garrett.
Hey, dude.
I think Garrett.
I'm
Garrett
gonna
may be
go.
the
I'm
winner.
gonna go find a medicine guy.
Did I win?
I think Garrett may have won.
Fuck. My heart is.
Oh! He's
Are you okay?
He's
Who's back? Who's back? Should I not swallow? Should I not swallow the 3rd one?
I know you should, because we're trying to. You right now. You're tied with Rocco.
Yeah. Oh, you did 3. Fuck.
He did. Yeah. Well. Okay. Well, maybe I won't.
Don't help him. I want to win.
Okay, he is. Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna.
I'm not gonna. I can't swallow.
I may go help. I may go get someone with Derek.
Does it count if I didn't swallow? God, my whole fucking left side is like really going.
much. You're welcome. Thank you. Oh no, it's all good. Thank you so much. I'm glad you ate it. No, it's okay. Thank you. Thank you.